What up, what up, what up? No background music right now. We're about to get straight into it. I'm joined by Renegade to cast the 40K buck, a big ass prize, content creator contingency contract tournament for Arknights Endfield. Obviously, we're not the official casters, but we wanted to weigh in, give our own take, and take a look because basically, I mean, if I'm gonna be fully transparent, I just want to watch it. I just want to watch it, so I might as well make it a stream thing. You know what I mean? All right, let me bring in Renegade. What it do?
Hello, hello,
Hello,
hello,
hello.
chat.
This is Renegade, and together we will be co-casting the whole thing. It's not going to be live because the tournament already ended, and I am in a time zone that does not want to watch the tournament. So we're just going to pull up VODs.
Yeah. Can you show them the bracket, or are you
Oh,
not
yeah,
able to
yeah,
do
let me
that?
pull it
So
up.
we're gonna be doing the first bracket. Let's go like in order, left to right, top to bottom. Or wait, no, actually, we're gonna go based on the scheduling. That's better.
So
That's
it looks
better.
like Maggie first, and then we're just going to go down this list here. Where's the... I know a lot of y'all are Kyo fans. It's a bit in the middle of the day, so you'll have to stay tuned.
Yes, sir.
All right, all right, all right. By the way, everyone, these are the official casters. If you want to see the official POVs, you could go ahead and check their VOD channels, of course. But for now, we will go over all these games that we can find ourselves.
All right. So for the first bracket, let's start off first with Maggie's POV. I have it already here ready.
All right,
We're
all right.
also gonna be tuning in to like their decisions on what team they decided, or if they're gonna be talking about that, we don't know. But we're gonna give our inputs and also listen if there are stuff that needs to be expedited, or what do you call this again? Explained rather. Also, I am streaming from ultra wide, so I hope that doesn't ruin
it,
your.
it seems fun enough. All right,
Right here.
perfect. Oh, there we go.
All right. Yeah. Best of luck, Maggie. I'm gonna be muting here, and then good luck to you.
Yep, okay, watch me
All
die.
right.
Watch me
You
die to
can
waste health.
start whenever you're ready.
Do they show the risk, or
This
it
is
seems
risk
like
50 up top. You can see right there.
yeah, but if they
Best of luck.
Oh,
I,
all right,
oh,
here we
here we
go.
go.
Looks
oh,
like
wait.
we're skipping out on all the health ones.
Yeah, so Maggie is running a cryo team, surprisingly, and it looks like a freeze team with Ardelia being the initiator or applier for the infliction, and then finishing off with Yvonne. But Yvonne can also solidify enemies on her own with the recent changes with her launch kit. You just need to apply 2 cryo stacks, and then she consumes it, and then enemies get solidified. So quite an interesting take, and also with a defender because I believe
we see
Maggie
the
will.
risk.
There we go. Maggie is running no dodge.
Yeah, it's pretty critical unless you're a perfect savant and are able to dodge everything to bring defenders when doing the no dodge risk. I will say that this feels like a vibes. I'm a big fan of Yvonne team because Ice, it feels like, is one of the weaker compositions, so this one is kind of like a show off
Definitely,
for the first round type thing.
yeah. And also, just to let everyone know, this has no pay to win aspect. Everyone has been provided with a maxed out account.
Full Leviathan, it's crazy. Max potential, maxed
Yes.
everything pretty much.
So the only thing that they can really truly make or change in the account is the gearing system or the gears they apply on the characters. But unfortunately, we cannot really see that in this showcase. So we're just gonna go through what Maggie has chosen. So obviously, this one, biolysis solidification. That's for removing the what do you call this,
Solidification.
solidification when they cast enough skills. We also have a time limit. Surprisingly, tier 2 minus 200 seconds. So Maggie has, how many minutes is that? 6 minutes and 40 seconds to work with.
I will say that I believe based off everyone having Leviathan accounts, I think Risk 52 is the one to beat. So I'm going to perceive this Yvonne run as kind of an anchor run to ensure that you just have at least a minimum score, and then move on to actually go for the risk 52s and risk 53s, in which that all of these will be chosen. So we are going to see max time limit later on, probably max weakness, max HP, everything.
All right, so let's listen to what if they are gonna be talking about the risks here.
Okay, here we go. All right, risk 50.
Oh, interesting. They're also taking the regeneration. That's
Yup.
one. That one is really annoying. Wait, does the Yvonne team right now have a CC skill? Wait, is solidification considered CC?
I think solidification does count, but because they didn't take the HP to the max one, the play that they're gonna do is proc CC at the very end to get the very last damage instance, so that the health doesn't matter, or the healing
Mm,
doesn't matter rather.
I see. And they also have taken the quite probably the easiest risk to take, the enhanced Rams
You say
on
that,
the
but it's been beating my ass recently.
Oh, dude, when you take this, you cannot crowd control them anymore.
Oh
So
yeah,
this one doesn't even
it becomes
affect
free at that
these.
point from rounds 3 and on. It's actually a very interesting dynamic.
Yeah, and also no dodge, as we have
Is
noticed.
a 50.
Okay,
Uh,
here we go. All right,
I think
risk 50.
team whittle down as well. Interesting. And the SP. This one has been added on the second week of the contingency contract, which has proven to be quite trickier than you might expect.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be such a wall. But you're gonna find that if anybody's gonna run a Stella comps, which I believe every single person here will, because it's just a very strong anchor. Now they have to make sure they're on top of doing their auto attack strings. That way they can continue to generate SP as much as possible.
But you know what? This one is actually kind of free with the Yvonne team because I don't know if you know this. If Yvonne attacks an enemy that's already solidified, she skips all the auto attack strings and goes straight to final strike.
Oh, really? Yvonne's the one operator
Yeah,
I don't own, so I did not know that.
yeah. You'll see it in action later, which I assume was what Maggie has been thinking as well. So no switch, the blood pool as well, and also all the combo skill, battle skill usage that add cryo inflection, and also when you get hit by any source of cryo, you immediately get solidified. But let's go on ahead and try to see what Maggie has been up to.
Good. Um,
all right, we're
Good luck to
starting out.
you.
Yep. Okay, watch me
all
die.
right,
Watch me
you
die to
can
wave 2.
start whenever you're ready.
Oh, with the no dodge one, she is. Oh, I thought she was gonna use
Yeah, I
Aurora
thought
there.
primary snow shine could have been possible, but probably not correct in your play, Yvonne. Okay, opening
Block
with the
immediately for the
solidification thing.
strike. There we go. You see that? You see that there?
Yep.
Watch how easily like Yvonne skips the final strike.
Solidified.
Bam.
Instant cast. There we go. We will see. We did see that one of the little
Oh
dogs
my
walked
God.
off into the void. That's acceptable.
Yeah.
Acceptable because only one needs to be
I
there
think
for
that's-
the enemy to spawn.
Yeah.
Let me lower that.
Interesting strategy here. They're actually using Yvonne's combo skill, the pulses from the combo skill to deal damage.
Yeah, I believe. I actually not sure. Did we check if they took Tremor for sure? Right? Oh no.
Yeah, they
They took Tremor.
took the one with like low combo skill cooldown.
Oh, okay. That's the other one. That one is really fun, especially when applying as many afflictions as possible.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see that she's actually going through this very quickly. You'll find that in these
solidified?
high risk clears, it's gonna be a race against the clock most of the time,
Yeah.
rather than a raw DPS check.
I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit.
Apologies for the overlay. This is Maggie's overlay. We can't see the risk in all of its entirety, but they're on round 2 right now, dealing with the big wall, the first wall.
Yeah,
of
Maggie has to
Contingency
deal with this little guy first if she wants to do any damage, but she gets hit.
Okay.
And she escapes
And you're
barely.
seeing the no dodge risk at work, where you're basically
Yes.
everyone here has practiced with it and knows exactly when to jump. Oh my
They've had
gosh,
like
the
2
bit rate.
weeks to practice this. Yeah, the bitrate is insane.
That's just kind of what happens with Enfield streams, unfortunately. The game looks really good, just not for you if you're watching it.
Yeah.
All
I
right, we
Shimmy
got some
Bond's
good
combo
burst.
skill is gonna deal damage here. Oh, perfectly timed with the stagger node there.
The Ardelia is doing a lot of work with the drop in arch
Corrosion.
resistances as well. From
Yeah.
the... I forget what that infliction is called. Corrosion, that one.
Yeah, corrosion. Solidified, but
Mhm.
immediately breaks off solidification with the use of Ardelia's skill.
We're going to find that a lot of these combos are very specifically timed in order for solidification not to be the biggest deal. I think what's interesting is the risk that they took. It's not the ice cast to remove solidification, it's a nature cast.
Yeah,
So-
it's in nature.
So I think that's very interesting. Oh my gosh.
Well, to be fair, they're not gonna be using. Oh my god, the bitrate.
Yep. That is... It is kind
Oh,
of
Yvonne
insane.
died. Okay, so that's gonna be their first run done.
Yeah.
So if all of you, just to remind everyone, each teams will have 3 runs that they can do to practice. But if they successfully do all the 3 runs, Enfield or Hypergriff will take the fastest run and record that as your best to
Right.
submit.
And
But
you kind of need the room to do 3 different runs because it's kind of contingency contract is hard. Even with Leviathan accounts, it's a very highly skill based thing, and sometimes things don't go your way, especially because of a certain targeting thing. But let's go ahead and see what next team they're gonna pick and choose.
yeah, it seems like we're gonna be doing AB. So let's switch POVs and go to FOBs because unfortunately the streamer that was gonna be that's on this bracket has
Private VODs,
privated
unfortunately.
their VODs.
All right, this looks like. Yep, I can certainly read this language, and I can certainly read all these risks. Thankfully, I know the icons.
Right. So unfortunately, we'll just listen in, or we'll just try to see what risk they took.
All right.
Oh, no, no, the team comp as well. So
It looks good. You're good.
are they going with Camille?
Looks like a Camille, which means suggests a bit of a Lavatane team, though. I think there was a Rossi team as well with
Rossi
Camille.
team as well. Yeah.
So we'll have to see what they pick and choose.
Oh yeah, and also by the way, guys, since Maggie has done a run, I believe she can no longer use those teams and that team comp on her second run anymore.
Yes, that's what's
So her pool,
really interesting about this format. Once it's kind of like fearless draft in League of Legends. Once you pick an operator, you can't use that operator for the rest of your attempts. Also, Gilberta is auto banned, no matter what.
the Gilberta Autoban is so funny to me.
It's really funny. It's kind of funny, especially for me personally. I haven't used Gilberta since like the early Risk 30s. Like at Risk 35 plus, I've not used Gilberta once, so I'm actually not even sure how like insane she gets.
All right, so it seems like we're going with Chen.
Yo.
Oh no, never mind, no Chen.
But I have seen this catcher. That's too cool.
We are getting blue balled right now with the team selection. So I think they're going with Mifu. If you ever need more proof that this Mifu is max, look at the gourd on her waist.
Oh,
That's
is
not
that the? Oh, that's such a nice animation. These are
yeah,
some
it's
things I
normally
will
gold.
never see in my entire life because I am not nearly rich enough to go full on.
All right, so slow down there, buddy. We need to talk about the risk here. He just went into a clicking spree.
Yeah.
So he went, oh, a timer and an HP up. No dodge as well. Interesting.
All
But to be
right.
fair, the best record is indeed 52. So this guy has done it before.
Yeah, 52 is definitely the goal to beat because that's probably the most reasonable with all of this Leviathan accounts. Takes Tremor specifically, so we're going to be relying a lot on our inflictions.
Yeah, and also Mifu is gonna be doing most of the damage here.
Yes. My highest clear right now is with Mifu, and Tremor is very core, where you build up the vulnerability stacks and you go in for a full one shot, not even dealing with any of the enemy healing.
Yeah, but the thing is, they took the risk where if you gain a shield or if you heal, the enemy heals as well with a specific percentage. So I wonder how he's gonna deal with that.
The hopeful thing is timing. You're gonna mostly be relying on your dodges rather than relying on your actual healing, and then between rounds you can let off any healing skills or ultimates that you may have.
All right.
All right, risk 51 for the first run, or are we looking for a 52?
It looks like he backed down to tier one or
Mhm.
risk one of the HP.
Probably to make a good anchor run.
Yeah, just to get yourself out there.
Yeah,
Because if this guy sets a 51 run, then Megi has to do better.
right. And that will be the thing to beat. We're gonna see interesting mind games, I think, where people may start lower to try and get a guaranteed clear, and then start to push higher and higher as every other person starts to get some good clears themselves.
All right, so speaking of like a Rossi team, is this what you expected out of a Rossi team with Camille,
There's a
with
certain
Mifu?
character here that's a bit interesting. Excuse me, Catcher, what's going on here?
Catcher is definitely the odd one out, but people have been going insane with like solo runs with Catcher on
Yeah.
CC. So
Catcher feels like a really insane skill check character where you're just soloing whatever by parrying everything. It's actually very cool to see.
yeah, and that's a great thing about like this CC. It really shines like the low rarities having potential as well to be
Hmm.
able to do like hard content. But anyways, moving on from that, let's see. He did. It looks like he did some final change with Snowshine instead of Catcher, though. Let's see.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Huh.
Snowshine over Catcher.
I would have expected him to get Catcher because Catcher, when he successfully deflects, parries rather, he applies
Vulnerability.
vulnerability stacks, which will definitely help out Mifu in in her battle skill.
Yeah, it's basically
Interesting.
it's really a big contributor
Oh,
though.
you know what? You know what? I think this guy might be using Snowshine to apply cry infliction stacks and then apply another vulnerability and then use Rossi's battle skill or combo skill to convert those into two stacks of vulnerability.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm just
But maybe
teargapping right
like
now.
I feel like Camille also already takes that niche.
Yeah,
So
true.
we'll have to see. I mean, we'll see for sure what they actually lock in. Uh a little bit of playing around, walking around. We see full Ying Lung
Yin
here.
Lung, which you wouldn't expect because as a absolute monster in generating SP and Link, you would expect him to be equipped with like the combo skill reduction cooldown one.
Yeah, looks like this is all in on the combo skill damage because a lot of some of Camille's damage is loaded into the boosted combo skill after Camille casts ult. So it may be banking on that to deal a good chunk. Okay,
All
now we're
right.
swapping maybe?
No. I think she's they're just showing off like
Oh, so this is how it works. I was gonna say it would have been so funny if Hypergriff made all of these creators go on their own individually to artifice every single artifact.
yeah. So it seems like we're gonna be ult spamming
Looks like it.
with Camille, but let's see how they do in their runs.
Very free to play friendly. So true, chat. All right, let's see the Mifu
All right.
Rossi duo
So
with Camille.
no switch. So it looks like we're locking in. Oh, what happened?
Oh, good. All right, yeah. The shoe
Oh,
song. We
we're
love
back.
that song. Good choice. Good choice.
Already, this is already slower than what Maggie has achieved.
Yeah, Maggie kind of had the timing down, but right now, what's interesting to me, I think, is that we didn't open with the Mifu S1 in that she CCs and pulls everybody to gather them. Instead, we're just going on to generate as much SP as possible by instantaneously doing the full
Oh,
string of the
he is
normal attacks.
sitting on the pool. Whittle down has taken his
Yeah,
HP lower. That's bad.
It's a little bit sloppy, but it's still far, far doable. Though we are at 2000 HP. No healing. I mean, Snowshine exists. Okay, we're
Solidified
solidified.
again. I have a slight feeling that this run might not be it.
Okay, the
But
CC,
let's
but
see.
I think
They might be pulling a miracle here. Already,
I
Camille ult.
believe they have the healing on CC one though, so this guy is full healing over and over again, despite the damage being done. But the main important thing is to get the vulnerability stacks to 4 so that Mifu can do a giant burst and just one-shot it.
All right. That should be 4 stacks now. But he is gonna die. Yep, Mipu died.
Yeah,
That whittle
unfortunate.
down is really brutal.
This is
As your HP goes down, your maximum HP goes down along with it as well.
it's very punishing. You kind of can't afford to take little hits because at that point then the stuff in the later waves are just going to one-shot you.
Yeah,
This is
and this
a Keen,
ram
right?
has not. Yeah,
A Keen. Okay, gotcha.
this run or this ram rather is taking a lot of hitting, but it's not really going down as fast as I think the user
Yeah, it's
is
been
expecting.
live for a while, and we're kind of hitting a really scary point in the game because a lot of these high risk runs are not necessarily a DPS check once you have things optimized. It's a timer check. And we're already at 4
Yeah,
minutes left on the timer.
we have already taken. Oh,
And there we go.
I think
Yeah, just
I
call it
think they
there.
were. I think they were expecting to block that attack with Snowshine, but unfortunately, Snowshine died before they
Oh,
were able to
seven
do
Zakine.
so.
That's their first run, unfortunately. It was kind of over the second that Mifu died because that's the primary DPS. All
All right,
right, next
let's.
up, I believe we do have Maggie's second attempt. So let's go see what kind of team we got there in store.
Oh, I thought Gilberta's also banned. Why is Gilberta here?
I have no idea. Let me look at the rule set.
Oh wait, no, we're going ABBA, so it's still on the other guy's POV.
Oh, okay. They're just messing around then.
No, no, I don't think they're messing around. I think this is actually their team. So I don't know who said that Gilberta is auto ban, but
Okay, I guess
fuck you.
Gilberta being banned was wrong information, everybody.
All right.
Gilberta is playable. You'll love to see it. Gilberta isn't
So
banned.
this
We saw it
time
in
running
the
with
Reddit post. There's like a rule thing.
yeah.
This
So
is why
this
we're
one
confused.
is quite a famous lineup, to be honest with you. I have been. This is also the team that carried me to Risk 40.
This
The
one is
same
what we
team.
call all reliable. The Zhuangfeng Yi hyper carry team.
It's gonna be weird dodging attacks though with the no dodge with range teams because for melee it would make sense to just like jump around, but for ranged operators, I still find it weird. But let's see.
It does feel rather odd. So let's see. This is Yu Bolg, I believe.
Can we see the risk? Did they ever show it?
Risk
They moved on to
52.
52 now.
I mean, for the most part, they're all going to be taking the same risks.
All right. Oh wait, no. See the timer? I think this guy took tier 3 of the
Yeah,
timer
tier
now.
3 timer looks like 5 minutes on the clock. So we're going to have to rely on huge damage here. Looks like it's the combo one, not Tremor, as
Yeah.
the risk taken. Makes a lot of
And
sense with the jump.
using Gilberta instead of Zhuang Fangyi
This is a
is an
Kine. Gotcha.
interesting,
Thank you. Previous
an
one was Yu
interesting
Bolg.
approach.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for clarifying.
Right, so a lot of electrical inflictions here. You're gonna notice that because of the healing risk, a lot of the times you're never gonna actually
You're never gonna
click Gilberta's combo skill to CC.
Yeah, but me, man, whenever I see something on my screen, I immediately click on it. I
Yeah,
just can't
it's
help
just
it.
this primal urge.
Yeah, perfect timing there on the stagger.
All right, good damage. We're making a good pace. We just have to deal with the ads. All right, Drunk Yi damage is always crazy, especially at pot 6. You'll love to see it. This is the whale's dream you're seeing, by the way.
Yeah, but the thing is, you would expect like this next round, you would take only a bit like 1 minute to clear it because we're already 1 minute. We're almost like halfway.
Yeah,
already from the timer.
the timer's definitely scary. Thankfully, the ads go down quick. It's just that there's several rounds of ads before you get to the little mini boss at the end of round 2. So you do have to time your skills correctly. It's a lot of
Perfect grouping there.
perfect sequencing.
Yes. There's one proccing Gilberto's ult for
Gilberta
that
all his damage
debuff.
amp, and now we're gonna go ahead and activate her combo skill because this enemy cannot be CC'd. Perlica cast as well to try and give more damage amp for everybody, and we're relying on Zhang Fengyi for the final finisher.
The no dodge one. That's a 3. No, okay. This one's about to die.
Yep,
So
3 minutes on the clock as well. It's good pace.
also, are we seeing a tank Gilberta? This Gilberta has 10k HP. I just
Yeah,
noticed.
we're gonna find that a lot of these the controlled operators are gonna have completely stacked tank artifacts.
Alright, so this one where it gets really tricky because these ones you cannot CC anymore.
Right, which means you're
Even when you
allowed to
try to
use the
group
combo
them.
skill, but maybe it's habit that you didn't press E there, but you also can't just hold it. There we go.
Perfect timing again on the interrupt.
You do just wanted a combo it alongside of Arklight's combo skill. That makes a lot of sense. We're trying to generate as much SP as possible. Get ready for the Zhongfeng Yi burst. Here's the first Zhongfeng Yi cast. Brings it back to health.
Yeah, this is the only time where you can really use Gilberta's combo skill because these guys cannot be lifted at
Yeah.
all.
I actually think because of the risk that you took to make these guys the alpha ones, I don't think anything else from rounds 3 and 4 can be CC'd. Other than the random little ads that the big rock guy spawns, but those don't matter.
And now we're entering the effigy phase. This one is quite tricky and where most runs end for me.
So this one was a bit of a learning curve in terms of especially the grab move where it just one-shots you.
Yeah. Because the enemies deal like a ridiculous amount of damage, I think even Gilberta with a 10k HP would get one shot by this.
Yep. Thankfully, instead they
Oh,
one-shot
that
it.
was- That was a fast kill. Okay.
That is Zhongfeng Yi at work, everybody. This is your advertisement. Spend money on Arknights Endfield and get pot 6 Zhongfeng Yi.
1 minute 20 seconds to go for the final wave though. Is he gonna make it?
It will be a race against the clock. Thankfully, we have good consistent damage. We're holding off on the Gilberta skill so that we can get Arklights to proc at the same time. Trying to maximize the DPS. It's important for the
Yes.
timer.
Oh, the perfect jump there to avoid that
Yup,
attack.
insane dodge.
The ingenuity that you need to take because of the no dodge risk.
This is stuff that I refuse to do, but these players are savants at the game. Look at
Perfect
that.
duel. Interrupt as well. Oh my god.
There
45
should
seconds
be-
though.
Should be
He
one more
should-
cycle, I believe, to take rid of this, and then it'll be 40 seconds, 35 seconds a bit on the clock for the final ad, for the final boss.
Gilberta's ult is ready, and it looks like Zhuang Fangyi's is ready as well. So
Yep. We're gonna go ahead and
there we
bank
go,
those and
as I
use them
expected,
immediately for the final title
Immediately.
class.
and try to drain this guy's HP as soon before this guy procs his shield, because once he activates the shield, he's gonna take less damage.
10 seconds
And it
left on
looks
the
like
clock.
we're gonna do just that though.
Casting the shield
Come
on
on.
itself, but it's
Not
fine.
10 seconds. Is he gonna make it? No.
Okay, 5 seconds remaining, and that is risk 52
5
in the
seconds
books
remaining.
by Akine.
Now, the question is, Meigi has to do 53 or 52 but faster.
Yes,
That's the thing she needs to beat.
I think 52 but faster might be a lot more doable, though it's maybe less consistent than going. I mean, both are pretty difficult tall orders. Faster 52 versus a 53. Like, please, man.
I was really thinking that they needed more time to deal with the title class at the end there, but looks like with just proper timings and skill usage, you can really kill them before like they cast their shield, because that shield is what ends most of your like stream, your runs.
It's very deceptively squishy pre-shield phase. You're kind of always able, if you get your lineups correctly, to bring it down to half HP almost instantaneously. And then the shield thing is when you start to have a bit of trouble, but thankfully these players do not care and just one-shot it in the first place.
Okay, I think I know where this is going.
Ah,
I
it's
think
all
we're going
reliable,
for
everybody.
the combustion strat. Okay.
This is centered on Estella. I expect to see this comp as it's semi-easy to pilot to be the anchor for almost every team here where they run a primary
Oh, we
Estella.
already started. Okay,
Risk
let's go
52 as
back a
well.
bit. Oh, we already started. Back a bit. Sorry about that, chat.
No
One
worries.
sec. Okay, well, starting here.
I will say you saw it in the beginning there. The way that Maggie opened was very interesting. She started with a dive attack as a small little form of CC to group all of the dogs together, which is a really interesting optimization to try and save a lot more time.
Oh, okay.
We're already going off with all the combustion.
That's combustion. Oh, Estella did get hit there, and this Estella has 15k HP.
A big tanky Estella, kind of required for the Estella Soak All strat. For anyone who doesn't know, Estella has a unique passive in that she cannot get solidified. So she actually trivializes a lot of the risks here. So you're able to have a lot more room to deal consistent damage and not think about the timing, an order, and sequencing of the skills.
I see. And already, I think this was a much faster run than the other guys because we are already at wave 2, and
At
4 minutes
348.
is barely just, yeah.
We're at the boss already at 340, so this is actually an insane thing. The Chief sees you, Tong Tong ult to lock down the big boy. A lot of combustion stacks going
Procking
out.
the ult immediately, but that guy needs to be dealt with immediately if she wants to deal damage.
Thankfully, Wolfguard ult applies
Oh,
combustion to everybody, so
combustion. Yes.
there we go. Big AoE into just bringing down the boss. Shouldn't take
Just
too much longer.
ticking.
315 on a wave 2
315
clear.
on wave 3. Yep. Going into wave 3 here, it's gonna be interesting to see how she deals with the effigy.
So this is a strat we see sometimes where you just pull them all for one charge. Unfortunately, Lavatain grabbed the aggro of one of them, which is fine. You should still have the damage. You do have to keep in mind that normally in the past, Estella runs would have Estella run around like an idiot, trying to avoid everything. Now, because of the new risks and for the SP generation that's demanded, Estella has to continuously do their continuous strings of attacks to generate. So it'll be a lot less safer, hence the Takey collectibles. Relics, that one.
And remember, the time to beat here is 4:55.
Right, so we gotta go real quick. It's a race against the clock more than it is a DPS check in that sense.
FPG
So,
time already lining up the final strike for the debuff.
okay, big CC, focus on the dig damage. Tong Tong makes a lot of these clears feel fairly comfortable in the sense that you could just kind of lock down the enemy boss for a little while so you could get your setup.
Oh, huge
A
chunk of damage
major
there
hit.
taken by Estella.
Down to 4k HP, but that should still be doable. That's why you take these stinky relics or gear. So that way, you have room. You should be able to take another hit or two.
One
Depending
more
on the attack.
combustion, and this guy is over. Yep.
There we go. 140.
146.
Wave 4 beginning in a second.
And I think the previous run, the guy only had like 125 to work with, so
Yeah,
it's gonna
definitely
be down to the wire here.
definitely is a good timing block. Starts off with the CC from the Chief sees you and getting all the combustions off. Go ahead and let the Lavatain skill proc. There we go. And that's already close to half health. We just have to wait for the next rotation when the combo skill cooldown is off. But we have that one risk that brings it down to 60%.
Yes, that one's definitely gonna help with the combustion stacks.
We see they're brought down to a quarter
Oh,
HP now. There we go.
1 minute remaining for the
One,
final wave. Title class
instantly casting
3
before the title class even
casting.
spawns to perfectly time
Oh,
it, getting as much damage as possible before the shield can get off.
applies combustion. Another combustion.
Wolfguard.
And at this point, if Meiji does not deal with it, it's gonna cast his shield.
It's already brought down super low. Even with the shield, you should be able to burst it down.
Yeah, but it's gonna get annoying because he's gonna try to run away now. But combustion
There
does
you
deal with it
go.
easily.
And a Lavatain ult for Aura.
And they beat it with 424. So that means the other guys still have a chance, it seems like, to beat 424.
All
And the
right.
only
So
way to beat that is by going to risk 53.
Yup, it was a bit of an insane timer. So we are gonna see some Risk 53 runs now, which will be a lot less consistent. So we'll have to see. How's she playing with that with her hands on her phone like that? Couldn't tell you. Just a savant at the game, I guess. That's Maggie for you. Chat, by the way, I don't know if you know, me and a bunch of Arknights CCs are betting on who's winning this entire tournament, and I'm betting on Maggie.
oh, I was telling them about that.
Yeah, fuck it, let them know.
Yeah, so I got my bet on Ciel, by the way. So
Yup.
Ciel may go.
So we
Don't
both
say
have
when,
our own preconceived biases. Just know that.
Oh, it's still in English. Oh, maybe the other guy is in English. Okay,
Let's.
the teammate, because the other guy, the Russian guy, cannot run anymore. So it's their teammate's turn.
Oh, I see. Okay, taking the
So they
combo
are
here.
attempting risk 53. Same risk as always. Although I think they have, yeah, that's the thing. In order to beat Maggie, they have to do either the timer or the HP
Yeah,
to
it's
add
kind of
one
a.
risk on top of it.
It's real tricky. You will be racing against the clock a lot. The HP bonuses on that risk is actually so absurd. It's crazy. It makes certain
Once you
strategies unplayable. Like Mifu is a lot stronger, for example, because you can't CC anything and you can't one shot anything. So
Exactly. And once you reach risk 50, there's only so many risks you can select to go up and up.
it does.
And it looks like we're going to be having the same team.
I didn't quite catch a look at that. It looks like a combustion team.
Yeah, with Estella. So even though pools are banned, it is not banned on the other team's pool. Only on their own pools.
Yes, exactly. So a critical difference here, Ardelia over the Estella. We're gonna go for more timing, but this is a higher DPS versus the Estella, who's only really there to auto attack. What Ardelia is able to do is bring down the arts resistance so that these reactions will do more damage.
And solidified there. I don't know what they took to break out of solidification. I think it's
Assumably the
heat.
fire one.
All right.
This Wolfguard casts infinite, so it makes a lot of sense. Looks like Tong Tong is
And
a
as you can
stable
see,
with this combustion team.
the biggest enemy of all of us, even watching bitrate, is
Apparently
already.
we missed Maggie run with Feng Yi. ABB. It was the order.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we'll just watch this one first off, and then we can go back to the Maggie one.
Yep.
But this is a Risk 53 attempt. Okay. Thankfully, the timer is not too insane. 5:40 on the clock, because we only took the 2.
6 minutes and 40 seconds to work with. 1 minute 40 more than what Maggie had. But you do get the increased HP.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Thankfully, it doesn't particularly matter. We are bursting these down. Where these would normally one-shot right off the rip, you do have to do 2 different cycles because of the massive HP buff, but it's still fairly quickly. Okay, solidified. There we go.
Solidified.
That Loki looked
Solidified
like,
again.
yeah, there's a new risk as well in week 2 where if you take a cryo hit, it instantly solidifies you instead.
Oh yeah, true.
There we go. Okay, this
I don't know
should
how
spawn the
much
mini
this
boss.
scales.
Gotta take
on
care of the
other
prison
runs. Yeah, the prism is gonna be a problem if not taken care of immediately. If they want to ever have a chance on dealing damage on this thing.
though. Instant CC to try and lock it down so you can get burst off onto the prism.
There we go. The protection is on, so we need to deal with that guy as soon as we can.
Yep, the prism is still there. This is gonna be a bit of a time hit, unfortunately.
Solidified though. And another tank controlled operator. That seems to be like the common theme running here. This Ardelia has 15k HP.
Alright, there we go. That's a 4-minute on the wave 2 clear, going on to wave 3.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
All ults ready as well, so we're ready to burst whenever need be. Here we go. Tong Tong ult
Here
right
we
off
go.
started off the rip.
Oh, popping it immediately. Questionable.
There we
I
go,
would have
Trinket.
expected them to take all the time allotted by that useful freeze to actually do some combos, but it looks like that's not happening.
Something I want to bring up that's interesting for all these comps that I'm not aware of the optimizations of. They are never activating Lavatane ults in either of these runs.
Yeah, that's gonna be insane because I don't think lava chain is because if you I remember I don't know how true it is. If you cast lava chain's ult and it normally it forces you to switch to it as a controlled operator, but since you cannot switch controlled operator, I wonder what happens. But
It
Ardelia
forces
does
it to
go
stay on
down here.
Ardelia.
All right,
But unfortunately,
Ardelia does
Ardelia
go
falls
down,
here.
and suddenly it's not looking good because everyone else is squishy compared to Ardelia.
That's true. Unfortunately, I mean, rather thankfully, Ardelia is more of a debuff bot. It's okay if Ardelia is dead if you're able to get the damage off, but it's definitely a big DPS cut here in this case.
Yeah, the corrosion, even though very little, it helps a lot.
Yeah, especially for these time-based challenges. So it's still doable, but a lot slower now.
Yeah, the moment Ardelia got deceased from the team, got removed, the run immediately
Uh,
slowed down. And
now
there
the
you
run
go.
is very
Tang
over.
also, yeah. And that's all three runs from the other team. So that means Meigi wins this bracket. Congratulations to Meigi.
Congrats to Maggie. I guess,
And
do we want to see Maggie's last Zhongfeng E run?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Where was it?
Let's not
Ah, there looks like
harp too
there.
much on the risk thing. Let's just go through it since we already know Maggie won.
All right. Oh, here it is. Here's the Meigi run.
It's a Zhongfeng Yi comp.
And yeah, Gilberta is indeed not banned.
Yup. Alright, yeah, we definitely misinterpreted that Reddit post.
yeah.
Our bad. Misinformation. All good. And we see a huge burst here. Unfortunately, that looked like a bit of a targeting issue. Kind of busted everything out on that one little flying ad.
This targeting issue has been really persistent recently. It makes a certain Italian man
Very
rage
angry.
while playing CC. Yeah. If you know, you know who it
Yup.
is. So we're trying to shout out to that guy.
Thankfully, a lot of these players are so good at the game to the point where they're able to mostly circumvent it despite a few unlucky runs.
Oh,
So,
the temptation I had there on clicking combo skill with Gilberta.
yeah. It's something I'm not
Don't.
strong enough to do. I'd click it 100% of the time. Consequences be damned.
But we are going into the second wave with 3 minutes 50.
All right, there we go. It should
Perfect
instantly
execution
burst
there.
this.
Yep.
I guess the
This one's
attempt
quite
here would
tricky.
be a risk 52 with a faster clear than the last risk 52.
Yeah. Faster risk 52, 455 or faster.
Yes.
Or 454 or faster.
Zhang Fengyi ult popped right for the mini boss at wave 2. You're going to see a lot of
Arclight
burst
pop
right
as
here.
well. Using Gilberto's ult because it doesn't matter. This guy's floating anyway.
Okay, Gilberta ult for the damage amp. Rush is active, so you kind of have to wait it out a little bit, and then you activate Zhuang Fengyi. There you go. Rush, by the way, is that risk where you can't deal more than 25% of the HP's damage or health until a certain time.
The
Is
core
allotted.
thing that you need to do with a Zhuang Fang Yi team is maintaining the 9 stacks of like those blades on the ground.
Yes.
Because if
exactly.
you don't have those, you're not gonna be dealing much damage with her battle skill.
And we see that damage at work with all those blades on the ground, so we're going to go ahead and go burst these down to half instantaneously almost.
Instantly. Oh my god.
Okay.
This guy's about to get staggered though. The other guy, however, oh, they're both gonna be staggered. Zhuang Fang Yi does need to get popped here.
Does time it to be pretty much almost simultaneous, and now we're gonna still have Zhuang Fengyi ult ready and waiting for the effigy that's about to spawn here.
Effigy here. Oh, interesting. We can actually see Zhuang Fang Yi's counter even though you're not controlling Zhuang Fang Yi.
It did not know that was a thing.
Oh,
Truthfully.
Gilberto takes a hit from that dive there. From
Thankfully, we have the
FG.
health to take one, so it's not all bad. Go ahead and try and burst down this
Oh,
enemy.
that's a huge chunk of damage taken from the FG. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
We have 1 minute 45 seconds to go into the final wave. Now this one, Gilberto can let loose a bit.
Yes, you can't see these ones critically, so that risk that he does a lot of healing doesn't matter, but he takes a pot
153
shot.
HP.
153 HP and solidified.
No,
It's over.
And it looks like, yeah, she had to. She knew.
She knew.
Knew she was dead.
No point in playing that out, but that means I believe Maggie is the fastest and the highest risk clear, right?
Yeah, she still had the with the combustion team with Estella, Wolfguard, Tang Tang, and Lavatane.
And that means that here we go. Maggie advanced in the bracket. Who's next up? And while you do that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right. Next up is going to be Justin V and Thomas Straycat. So we have both POVs right now over here. I have Thomas Straycat and I also have Justin V ready to go here. So I'm just wondering who goes first here. So in order to do that, we might need to consult the. Actually, chat. Do you know who goes first? If you can tell me who goes first in the second bracket, please let me know.
All right, we back.
Yeah. So can you quickly ask who was the first POV on the second bracket with Justin V and Tama? I believe chat already knows the result, but we're just gonna ask who goes first.
Looks like they are infinite screens here. I'll close this. I mean, if I look at this, chat said two different answers. I'm gonna assume Kyo because it's first up in the bracket, but we could just let me check the main caster broadcast to see.
All right. Can you prepare? Can you tell chat that we haven't really prepared for this?
We knew of the bracket, but unfortunately, without an official main broadcast where everything is centralized, it's actually really tough.
Kyo went in first, and is it still ABB ABB?
Okay, this VOD will not
no,
load.
no. Who casted the second team? Oh no, not second team because it's Genozad. Kyo went in first. All right, well we're going with Kyo first then.
Kyo first? Okay, go Kyo. Oh wait,
Yeah,
isn't
but
this Tomacat?
this. Oh yeah, sure. Kyo. All right.
It looks
So
like
we're gonna
Tomacat.
be listening in. It looks like there's gonna be a pre-game interview here.
Oh, maybe they're interviewing without doing it? I mean, I don't think it matters that much. let's just flip a coin. Oh wait, okay, so this one doesn't have the cat on the screen. This one does? I don't know. Let's just listen to chat. They said Kyo.
Interesting here. This one is only a risk 41 run from Magot Kyo. So we are taking no timer or health and
Yep.
also the infliction, the reduced damage, but we are taking, instead of no dodge, decreased stamina regeneration.
Yes, so true, King. Screw no dodge. I can't.
And looks like we're going with Tremor for the physical team.
We do see best record on the bottom. It does say 52.
52.
It's
Yeah,
just a matter of at least anchoring with a solid run first before moving on to try and do a tough one. The Endman was the first one? Oh, solo Endman was the first one. And that was Kyo. Solo Endman? Now hold on. Alright, let's see
Wait,
that.
hold up. All right.
And for this one,
Oh,
just
solo admin with a
That looks like Rossi's
maxed
weapon,
out
I
Rossi
think.
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
start the warm up using Administrator Solo Risk 41. Okay.
That's
Just a
too
warm-up,
cool. It's too cool.
Ooh,
I do wonder how he's gonna deal with the
let's go.
solidification though,
This one is a
because
pure
he has
aura showcase. Like, this is for. Oh, the one shot, by the way, on all the ads.
yeah.
Here I can dodge,
That's
so
our
I can
lore
dodge.
accurate administrator happening right now.
Yeah. Okay, I should just shut up and stop.
Like a little
jinxing
mini
myself.
hit.
We're gonna mute Kyo here so that we can do our own play-by-play. And it looks like he's looking for an angle to cast both, but he needs that final strike, man. That debuff.
Yeah, I wasn't able to generate
The new
any
one.
SP. There is taking a lot of hits, but we'll see.
One
Okay.
more.
Rush active, I think. About to. There you go.
There you go. But
Huge burst.
still, people are still on the field though. And there you go. His SP is locked again. He needs that final strike. He needs to get in there. But
And
the
there's
pool,
puddles on the ground, so it's a little tough to even
Yeah.
get there. I don't. Do you clear this from this HP? You lost all your room.
I think he has the healing mask though. So I think.
Oh,
wait, no,
okay.
risk
Then it should be
40.
fine. Just get through every one.
Yeah.
All right, we do have a lot of time on the timer as well, so you could just do this for fun. All right, give me them healing
Oh
masses.
no,
Nope.
no healing mask.
All right, we're about
No.
to play no-hit administrator run. It's
He does need to get final strike on this when the enemy comes in though. But the puddles again. No SP, but his SP is still locked. He needs that final strike.
Yep.
There you go. Final strike is done. Now he has a bit of breathing room to do.
Basically can walk around a little bit, trying their best to activate the battle skill. That's all the damage when you're playing solo admin.
And in order for him to be able to execute his plan, he needs at least 2 SP bars to do like crush execute.
All right, building up the SP gauge with those final strikes. Just throws out 1, throws out 2. There you go. That's all the burst you need. But now we have to build up our SP again. And that's basically going to be the entire game plan here for exactly what you said. He has to cast it twice for the full damage.
He is pushing these guys towards where they're clumped up so that he can have like an efficient casting of his battle skill.
Yep, has the SP again
One,
to do
there we
it.
go.
1, 2.
There we go.
Crushed down to death. All right, now it's
Now
the
the
boss.
prism here is the key.
The prism is the main thing.
Prism immediately protecting.
Unfortunately, these puddles are in the way. Uh-oh,
Yeah, and he
we need to
needs
get
to
a
get
final
in
strike
there.
in. Okay, good dodge. Gets a little bit of SP there as well, but mostly you gotta get the final strike for the risk.
Cast the ult.
Old cast to just get rid of the thing. Probably pretty smart. You don't have the SP to just get 2 bars in order to kill the prism and deal good time on the mini boss. But now we're generating as much SP as possible. Final strike here to bring that back up. Dodge. Give me another one. Dodge. Give me another one. Dodge. And now do the 2 battle skills for administrator. See that damage at work.
Perfect damage.
Half HP from that. Have to wait for the risk cooldown.
And with this run, he has all the time in the world. He still has 6 minutes 30 to work with.
Yup. The issue is he does not have all the health in the world to work with, so it is essentially a no-hit run from this point on.
I think one more hit and he's gone.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's anything left in this that could deal chip.
Yeah, the next following enemies are going to be elite enemies from here on.
All right, dodge 1, dodge 2, give me a 3, and then cast that final burst, and that
crush.
should be it for wave
Get
2.
out of there.
Wave 3 off the rip. Trying
Here
to see
we
the
go.
Alpha Rams.
And with Anbin here, Anbin actually gets like a free, what do you call this? A free risk with the healing with the CC. Because you're not doing any CC at all.
Oh, true. Yeah, for some of these team comps, you're like really happy to see that risk just to make the counter go up. Because what applications of CC do you even have? But we are getting SP locked right here. We have to get a lot of finals tax strings in order to make good time. Though, I think the concern here is more clearing than the time,
Yeah,
given the
and
HP
also
bar.
surviving.
Yeah. All right, good dodge
One more
there.
for Crush. Perfect timing on that interrupt there. And Kyo goes
Ooh.
down.
I was just about to say it's really difficult to juggle the attacks of both separate rams when they're desynced like that, and that's just what happens. All right, good showcase round. Good showcase round. But next up is the B part of the ABBAAB, which means it's
Oh,
Tama.
it looks like we can watch from Kyo's stream. Okay.
Okay, so Kyo's watching Tama right now.
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
gotcha.
This is the
Yeah, there's that cat.
So I have heard. Okay, now the rumors from the grapevine were not true.
The rumors
I
were
heard that
false. Drakness,
I
you hacker!
I thought he was going in with a 5-star team, but looks like we're not.
All right, looks like a risk 47 run. No CC selected because of the solidification, assumably, and the HP is set to 0.
47 though. That's not quite I would go for like a lower risk than this because 41 has not been done. And my mentality for that is that right, if you clear 41, Kyo has to do higher,
Right.
and then if Kyo clears or doesn't clear higher, then Tama automatically wins.
It's a difference in philosophy because when you think about the caliber of your opponent, you think about if you know they are capable of clearing risk 52 or not. And I think when you think of Kyo, you know for a fact he is. So rather than going for a lower risk, sometimes it might be correct to just straight up go for 52 the entire way to try and get 3 different attempts.
I see. And Perlica is gonna be a buffer with Stanza
Yep.
being equipped.
Really cool part of contingency contract. Your weapon choices really matter. I'm constantly swapping Perlica's weapon, depending on the
And
team I'm playing.
gear. And gear too. Don't forget about gear.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of like micro optimizations in the different gear that you pick and choose depending on your team comp. But it's a Yvonne team. Risk 47, and we saw no health chosen and no CC risk chosen. So we're gonna go ahead and see how you open. What is the opening sequence here? We saw it earlier with Maggie opening with the Jaihe ult battle skill off the rip. Instantly perfect timing to try and get the Gilberta in. CC solidification. Okay, half health for everything here.
Okay, it's just Yvonne just gonna stand there waiting for the cooldown.
It does feel like the
For
timing, the
solidification.
sequence a little bit mistimed because we are still solidified here. But we did not take max timer risk, so this is fine. More than fine.
Yeah. And
There
it's
we
not
go.
doing I with Yvonne being on the team, I expected him Tama to do like the same thing Meigi did by exploiting the like pulses of the combo skill from Yvonne. It looks
Yeah,
like we're not doing that.
a difference in methodology, we'll have to see. Probably has a different sequence that they normally do for risk 47. They try and make things more consistent, and that's what they're practiced at. Very understandable. Bringing it
Ooh,
down to a
huge chunk
quarter.
immediately
Instant
though.
big burst, making up for time lost on the first wave.
We're going into the second wave with 5 minutes 36 seconds.
All right, here's the first wave of splatters. Go ahead and try and get rid of those quickly.
And interestingly for this run, Tama hasn't opted for the final strike reduction or the SP on final strike risk.
Oh, interesting. So you do have a lot more room to play in terms of your SP generation, and you could see that at work with the almost 3 bars of SP. Go ahead and burst with the Shy ult. Trying to get a good position to get them all clumped together. Gilberta. Okay. Has Rush active. There you go.
Final strike again. God, those invincibility frames
Yeah, it's a little bit tough.
really helps.
Thankfully, everything is dealt with to spawn the bosses. Just
Ooh,
gotta take
that
care of
one
that
you
prism,
couldn't
of course.
dodge.
Alright, Gilberta. Battle skill to pull it in. But we're
Oh no, I
stuck! We're
think
completely stuck! 164 health, unfortunately. Gotta deal with that prism.
this
Okay.
part is tricky because this one follows you around unless you disrupt it. But it looks like we're gonna
Seems fine
live
enough.
another day.
Minor time loss.
But
Oh!
Yvonne is indeed okay. Yvonne goes
Oh
down,
no. That's the
and
main
that's the main
DPS gone, and
DPS
that goes the
done.
hope for this run, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, so both runs from both teams, 1-1,
Yep.
has failed.
So it's anyone's game still. Someone just has to clear a run. It's still going to be Tama, I believe, ABB. So we're going to see what they go for next.
And we are now on Kyo's POV, and quite a big jump from risk 41 to risk 52 now. And we have taken HP risk 2 and the timer risk 2, and also the reduction 90%.
Isn't it a Tama run next, though? Or are they just, is it just looking at themselves?
I think they're just looking at themselves.
Oh, there we
So
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're still, yep.
Okay,
So
let's.
we're gonna skip this part. Oh no, we're gonna see what risk Tama took. Still no still no SP.
Risk
This
50,
one.
which is fine. You're just trying to get a clear in because both players failed to get a clear.
Ooh. You see that? Risk 3 on the timer.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. I mean, hey, if you pick nothing in health, this is more than doable. You can one-shot everything.
Yeah. No dodge as well. Okay. Interesting. Is this gonna be a tank Gilberta again?
We gotta swap out. It's fearless, everybody. You can't pick the same operator that you've chosen before, so that means Gilbert is off the table along with everyone else we saw. Looks like an Estella combustion team, though. It's all reliable. Trying to get a good clear in with a decent risk. Oh, Snowshine.
And Snowshine.
That can't be right.
Snowshine.
Is that right?
I don't think so. You normally put like Lavatane on this team. Or
This
Rossi.
doesn't feel like enough damage in my head. And it feels like you're double dipping with Snowshine.
Oh, you know
plus
what?
Estella.
You know what? It might be for the no dodge risk.
Oh, you took Thunderbarge. Whatever Ember's pref is. Okay, so this is an interesting variant that I personally haven't seen before. You put Lavatane in that Snowshine slot. So this is a lot more defensive and should inflict more cryo stacks. So we'll have to see. I'm
Looks like
assuming
you're gonna be
interview or
talking
something.
here.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
EP Estella going in there. Let's see how this sequence
And
opens.
we're off
'cause
to
I'm
the
super interested.
races.
Okay, starts with a string.
Talk
Tom Tom's
immediately.
field. Okay, this
Combustion
seems
right
like
off
a
the
more
bat.
cryo-focused version. You're more focused on, it feels like Wolfguard's damage.
Yeah, and Wolfguard is, you better know, that man is equipped with arts intensity all the way.
Oh, for sure.
because those ticks on the combustion man, those were chonky. Let me tell
Yeah.
you.
I mean, look at these HP bars evaporate even without the Lavatane. This Snowshine is doing more than enough.
Look at that. That's dead.
That's one shot, essentially.
In 40 seconds on the first wave.
4 minute 15 going into wave 2. Gotta deal with the splatters initially. Let's see what sequence they do. Tong Tong makes it really easy. It's a very big AoE. Then you just combust off the rip with Wolfguard.
Look at the chonk.
There we go.
All right.
All right, next up, moving up to the. Just gotta group these little guys together. It's usually the first wall in terms of the time loss. That's basically the main challenge for this wave.
And also, by the way, this is Dracnus's bet. He bet on Tama, remember?
Oh yeah. This is Tom. Oh. Okay, we're going to almost deal with all of them. You just have to kill one more to spawn the final part of wave 2. Now it's the prism that
And
we gotta
immediately
deal with.
goes for the
Combustion off the
prism.
Wolfguard out. Almost kills the prism. There we go. It burns
Yep,
out to
it's
death.
dead.
Now you just have to hold, wait for that rush to go
Oh.
away.
And then one more.
Jumps
Oh,
over
perfect
it.
Snowshine parry.
That's just
Oh,
great
yeah.
timing at
No,
work.
don't heal. Don't heal. Please. If you're gonna heal, you're gonna be healing the enemy as well. That Snowshine proc there was really tempting.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Don't
it goes
click
again.
Don't click it. That
Don't
ain't for
click
you,
it.
buddy. There you go. That's the mini boss down. 2 minutes, 3 minutes on the clock up essentially for wave 3.
Oh my god, look at that. Advanced level play. He deliberately stepped on the pool to proc Snowshines to cast it. There we go.
Oh, interesting. And immediately to get
Oh.
the heal right there. Ooh, good play. The pool's really good for
Yeah.
Snowshine, it seems.
As long as there's no enemy.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Getting your good HP top up in between
There we
waves
go.
is very
Trapping the
critical.
enemies immediately.
Instant from the
Procking
CC.
the ult. Combust. And these guys are I'm gonna assume they're gonna be dying immediately.
Yep, we got that good Snowshine
Not
parry.
not immediately, but fast enough.
Tong Tong's there to get those inflictions ready. We just need a Wolf Guard to finish it off. We are running out of SP, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Both casts.
There we go.
And
That's
those
tier
combo skills are
3
all you needed.
combustion.
Boom! Snowshine drops down from the top rope, and then Wolf Guard
Combust
ults to
immediately.
right more confliction.
Oh,
jumping over the
perfect timing.
That was crazy. Jumped over
My
the grab.
God, this guy is insane.
What a beast, Tama! What a beast! All right, already
First
brought
off,
down to
you-
a quarter HP, firing off the little lasers that have the ads in
Blocks
them,
the
but we can
first
ignore
ball with
those.
Snowshine.
It burns
Yeah,
to death.
insane.
That
All
was
right,
just a
we're
straight
now
up
the
burn
final
at the
wave.
end. He already knew and just walked away. The fade away or a look away.
1 minute 30 going into the final wave though.
All right, here are the two
Immediately
alphas.
traps the enemies.
The chief sees you. Going ahead and waiting a little bit for the big burst from the ult there. Then burst the combo skills.
When he needs Tama needs that Wolf Guard now. This guy has 3 stacks. That's at least level 3. Level 4. Level 4
Oh!
combustion.
Okay, 4 cryo stacks on one, 2 on the other. It's the
But
speed, so you gotta
Snowshine
get
is blocking right now.
Yeah, you can't use it.
No.
Now you can use Wolf Guard. There you go. You don't want to heal the enemy team because of that risk. All right, we just have to clear one more.
Snowshine is. You wouldn't expect her to block.
Right, there we go.
All
Healing
right,
in
but
time.
here we go. 40 seconds. Can
40
he
seconds
make
on the
it?
clock. It's the final title class. We got to get these inflictions going so that we can get more combo skills. Okay.
If
Dodge
he procs
that.
Wolf Guard now, that's level 2 combust. But we need one more.
Big
Level
burst from
2.
Wolf Guard. You got to dodge this. Oh, takes the hit, but that's okay. We still have more damage where that's coming from. It's about to CC itself by activating the shield, but the combo skill goes, the Wolf Guard ultimate goes, and that brings it down to just a sliver left, and that is the title class down, just in time.
With 11 seconds remaining.
Yup, risk
Insane.
50 clear.
Honestly, this run was really impressive.
Yeah, I
Did
really
you
liked
see
what I
that,
saw.
how he jumped the effigy?
Yeah, that was a
No.
really good dodge.
That was like a Doctor Strange moment. I knew.
Bro,
That's
fucking
gonna
did
happen.
witch time on Pyramithra and Smash. Like, this was just crazy. Crazy work. Great play from Tama there. I love the
Let me see if I
Snowshine
can
tech.
find it. Let me
Oh,
see if I
yeah, the
can find
effigy
it
dodge.
here. Yeah. It was on
Wave
Wave
3.
three.
There we go.
There we go. Is it after this?
I don't remember,
Oh,
truthfully.
yeah, it's after this. It's no,
Oh,
it's
before,
this,
because that's
rather.
when it burns to death.
Yeah. So just a quick replay here, just to remind you. There we go.
Oh, look at that frame. Look at that.
And to add more height, Tama has had to find out to do a dive attack, because if you don't know, if you jump on the air, if you dive attack, you gain a bit more air.
Gets the
Just so you can
distance
avoid
that he
this.
needs. That's so great.
Insane tech.
Great tech, great tech. Think about that when you're doing your no dodge risk runs, everybody. If you dive attack, you gain a bit more distance up, you can dodge a few more attacks.
So now it's time for Kyo to clear risk 51, because the previous one was risk 50, right?
I believe, yeah, risk 50. Was
Yeah,
the
it's
last
risk
one.
50.
So-
So
Kyo has to bring it home.
either faster risk 50 or risk 51. But looks like he's opting for risk 51 with a risk 2 timer, risk 1 HP, no dodge.
Makes sense. Makes a lot
Let's
of
see.
sense. I didn't.
Does he
think
also
of
have the
timer.
SP lock? Let us see if he scrolls any further.
It's the casting nature type to dispel solidification very critically. So it looks like an Ardelia chosen here.
Looks like it. Oh, okay.
Drops down to 51.
Okay, so he does have the SP lock. Okay, on final
Also
strike.
takes Tremor. I believe that one's Tremor.
Yeah. So I'm assuming physical team this time around.
Assumably, it's the nature part that's tripping me up here. So we'll see what they pick.
Oh yeah, nature to big free. Okay.
But these are all the risks. Pretty much everything selected. It's just the timer and health, like we said. Tremor. So a lot of infliction will be important here. But everyone's cheering for Kill. Look at the chat on screen right now. Alright. Yeah,
Oh,
get
I
that
thought
admin
it
off
was
that
gonna.
screen, buddy. I don't
You
need
know
to
what?
see all that.
It's kind of tech, you know,
It is.
doing a solo admin run at the start, because so that way only admin is banned on your first run.
True. It doesn't affect your fearless. Alright.
Although, let's see if this run pays off, though. If the strat pays off.
Looks like a Rossi Estella team around the Wolf Guard and Gilberta to cap it off as the support. Looks good. Looks good.
Oh, we're gonna be seeing a combustion team as well. This is very similar to like the other team we saw earlier, but with a few difference, of course.
Yeah, this whole day so far, we've seen Tong Tong slotted into this team. This time we don't see any Tong Tong at all. And instead it's a Rossi Gilberta combo core alongside the Wolf Guard. So we'll have to see how this performs.
And it's also gonna be a tank Estella, judging from the gear
Oh
selected
yeah.
there.
That is a
Let's
great
move forward a bit.
All right, let's see this opening sequence. I want to probably open with the Gilberta, right? Gilberta battle skill open. Oh, Rossi first.
Oh,
Down, then
what's with the Rossi
that
cast
feels like a
there?
fat finger.
Oh, okay.
If I'm gonna be honest, that felt like a fat finger. I don't know if that's true or not. I've done that a lot personally, so I get it. Okay, go ahead and Gilberta to gather them all. Making sure to weave in the basic attacks, gotta generate as much SP as possible while waiting out the rush. The main damage is gonna come soon.
He wasn't really successful in gathering all of them, but the other one died anyway.
There we go. Wolf Guard. You
Risk
can't
two
activate
no,
Gilberta.
not risk two. Tier 2 combustion, not doing enough damage, it seems like.
Should be able to get it in the next rotation. It's just important to not activate Gilberta's combo skill because of the risk that causes healing on CC. So it's a little bit tough. Go ahead and finish it off there. Can't activate this.
Yeah. There
we
we
go.
5 minutes and 40 seconds going into the second wave.
Slight time loss if we're being honest, but that's okay. You can more than make up for that.
Yeah, I feel like if Kyo waited a bit longer and added one more stack of like infliction there, he would have done a one cycle on that ram.
I think it was just
earlier.
SP deprivation from the initial Rossi. What I'm assuming is a fat finger. It might be some tech that I'm completely unaware of. We all know Kyo is a far better player than any of us here.
All of us rely on his guide sometimes.
Pretty much. All right, gathering it all with the Gilberta. Going ahead and combust with Wolf Guard.
This one can be easily dealt with a tier 1 combustion, so it's not a problem there.
There we go. Instantly popping the Wolf Guard ult to deal with the Prism, and then you can get ready and set up for all this. Gonna go ahead and
gets hit by the Tidewalker's hit though. 7k HP remaining.
Activates Gilberta ult, then uses the Wolf Guard. The team lineup is wrong. He's used to Gib on 3, so it was muscle memory. Ah, it was a muscle memory diff. Yeah, no, that'll kill you. Whenever I swap my Perlica to the wrong slot, it's doomed. Oh, takes a big hit. 2,000 HP left on the mini boss on wave 2. You have to play perfectly from this point on. You can't take any hits. Okay, just dodge the wave.
It seems like Kyo was forced to proc, but I think it's enough to kill this. Yep,
there you go. All right,
just enough.
Essentially, from now on, a no-hit run for waves 3 and 4. It's certainly doable for a player of Kyo's caliber, so we'll have to see.
He is SP locked right now. He needs a final strike, which he easily does.
Gets it. Gets a nature proc there as well. CC. Can't CC, actually, because of the risk. Or because of the their alphas instead of the normal version. So you're allowed to Gilberta combo skill now.
You're going to have to control these by pulling their aggro in.
Ooh, good dive attack to dodge. Getting the Rossi damage in. Decides opts in to skip the second Rossi cast.
Another stack of Nature Infliction. That's tier 2, level 2. But still not enough. They're still very chunky.
Has all ults active, by the way. Waiting to be used in case.
Ready to go.
You're seeing a lot more consistent dodging, by the way, on these alpha rims by implementing a dive attack on Estella. he's kind of been able to deal with the desync attacks a lot easier than what we've seen before in other runs, and that's just the dive tech at work.
The great thing about this risk in CC, it really shows how people can easily adapt to
Oh,
the
yeah.
challenges presented by the game.
All right, bringing one alpha is down. Got to deal with the last ram. All ults are ready and waiting, likely saving it for the final boss. You just have to deal with this real quick. Should be simple to dodge, just the one. Final
He
attack.
took a gamble there. If he took the enemy was lining up for an attack, but the
Yeah.
Stella was close to final strike.
He's like, yeah, I'll just stagger, whatever. Yo knew what was going on. All right. Oh, he healed a little bit there.
No infliction stack, so the heat did not turn into combustion.
Yeah,
This is
we're
a massive time loss.
We're kind of greeting a lot to get the final health down. We lost a lot of time for that, but now all the ults are ready. We can kind of unload on this effigy looking thing. Wolfguard, Rossi, Gilberta. Okay, Gilberta damage amp. Then we can go in with the Rossi ult. This is a major part of the DPS. Look at the HP bar draining into
Oh.
one shot, essentially.
So we basically have 1 minute 45 seconds going into the fourth wave here, the final wave. But these guys are gonna be a problem. The same thing with the problem that presented Kyo earlier.
Yeah, we
first
can't afford to
stage of,
grade
wave
this
3.
time around. We have to get these down as soon as possible. We don't have much time.
Yes,
Okay.
perfect timing on the disrupt there.
Interrupts it all. Dive attack to dodge that. Now has to dodge these bullets. These pepper shots can kind of kill you. And it's only like only 3k health left. So, yep. Okay, one more hit left.
Ooh.
And you're dead.
One more hit and he's gone.
Combustion.
Kyo being forced to combust there.
Unloading all the DPS
Level
as
2
much as
is not
possible.
enough.
All right, we're
55
bringing
seconds
it in.
remaining here, and we're still not halfway.
Yeah, this feels
this
like we're
phase.
getting time locked. Oh, but takes the
And
last pepper
that's the
shot from the
tag, but-
Scorpion dude, and it feels over. Unless
Unless
Estella was mostly the tank to deal with the solidification. You can technically still get the damage out. The issue is you just don't have the time anymore. 35 seconds left on the clock. It's just so impossible from this point.
no, I think even Kyo knows it. His chat knows it.
Yeah,
Look at the top right. It's
this
Kyover.
Spairs. Unfortunate.
And this is Kyo's second run.
Yep, so only one chance left, and it has to be higher than risk 50. Otherwise, there's no chance at all.
There's no way this is going down in 5 seconds. There's just no way.
Ooh, the dodge.
Ooh.
And there you go.
okay.
Unfortunate. Good try to Kyo. Thankfully, still has another attempt, so we'll have to see.
So right now, Tama is still holding the lead. He still has the flag. Kyo still needs to beat it, and then if he beats it, then Tama gets a go as well.
What was Thomas' run? Was it 47 or 50? I forgot.
50.
50. Gotcha. So it's risk 50 is still the one to beat.
Yeah, but this time around, the combustion team is no longer available for Kyo. He has to choose another team as well.
What was
And I think no, he hasn't used Fang Yi yet. So I think we're going with Fang Yi next. Yeah, I can see Fang Yi already.
a new
From
funky
here.
team? Gotcha. One moment, I have to send this. All right, I'm ready.
Eternal Knight. Oh, no, not that. That's not Eternal Knight. That's different. That's the new one.
So most Zhongfeng teams are very similar to each other, but this one's a bit different. Opting in for the Alesh over the Gilberta because Gilberta's banned.
Gilberta is banned already.
Fearless draft at work, everybody.
And looks like we have Tank Perlica.
That's kind of what we've been seeing with the other Zhongfeng runs. You can't really afford to get solidified on the Zhongfeng as that's your main DPS.
That's their main DPS, yeah. Every second you freeze, that's like time.
Oh no, he wants to reset so bad. the guy ran away. He wasn't able to get the CC on, and now it's a massive time loss. Targeting is wrong as well. It's targeting the right one, not the two. Oh no!
Wait, what happened? I wanna hear him. I wanna hear him here.
Wait a moment. I guess I forgot to change the contract of the solidification.
Oh no,
Oh, it's
Kyo,
still
you can't.
nature.
That's already in. This is already a locked run.
Oh no.
No.
Yo, what tournament favorite got risk
Unclear.
diffed
Am
by
I still in time to
forgetting?
change it? Oh my god.
I don't think you now have enough time to change it, Kyo. I think
I don't think you're
this is
allowed
it.
to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
I don't
ask
know the tournament
folks.
rules, but that's fucked up.
Yeah, because I just started. I don't know if this still counts.
I guess you just gotta let it ride, but it seems fairly impossible with that wrong risk.
Guys, when you are too nervous, this happens. Holy shit. What the fuck is today?
I mean, I would be nervous as well.
Yeah,
It's
it happens to the best
$10,000
of
on
us.
the line, man.
Change. Oh no.
Yeah, so yeah, you cannot change anymore.
Happens to the best of us, Gil. Competition is rough. Tournament scenarios are really scary. I fully understand from experience, and this is a real tough one. 40k on the line. Unfortunately, Kyo's likely to get eliminated, but what if Kyo makes some magic happen?
I guess he was still able to change it if he didn't touch the ball, right? Because technically it hasn't started.
Oh,
But
is that
since
how
he
that
already
works?
spawned the enemies, yeah, since he already spawned the enemies, then technically the challenge is locked.
This is what 3 years of Wishadel does to cognitive ability. Alright, Chad, get your jabs in. This is the only time you're allowed to, because every other time Kyo's better than us all. It's just this one moment in time. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and try and play it out.
We're gonna
but
hopefully Kyo does pull through still.
I
But
mean, we do
again,
see
this
like the idea of it.
solidification.
The damage is crazy. Can't get out of the solidification. Is stuck in the puddle. Just quits out. That's it. Unfortunate.
But that's all 3 runs from Cure done.
Yup.
So
0 clears, which means
automatically,
Tama automatically advances. Unless you're gonna let it happen. Nope. Oh no.
let's see what they saying here.
I doubt the admins let it ride. You usually can't. Otherwise, you have to make exceptions for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they have to be stern. That's
They
a
have to
lot
be
of
very
money on the
strict.
line. And we do see Tama here still
I'm
doing a run, even though he already won.
I'm surprised
So-
Kyo's watching this POV. If it were me personally, I'd be tilted and turn off stream.
Yeah, dude.
Like, dude.
Do we still watch this run? We already know he won.
I
Tama
mean,
won.
we can go through it real quick. We don't have to go insane. Maybe we could skip to like, let's watch the wave 1 opener, then we go to wave 4.
All right.
But this is actually the classic Lavatane team that everybody's been running. Sometimes people replace Antal with Perlica. I've been doing that variant when I'm trying to do my Risk 47 clears. Let's watch this a little bit because people want to see how to play Lavatane, to be honest.
Quite the generous use of SP there at the start.
Yeah, for sure. You do have to open the combo. I believe is Antal and then Camille. I think to open, and that's how you start off every run. It's been a little while since I played the Antal variant. Solidification. There you go, Camille, but takes 2 pepper shots. All right,
Combustion.
and this is kind of the
Corrosion as well.
entire game plan.
This damage immunity on Antal, I just realized, has been
Yeah.
proccing quite regularly.
it does a lot,
guy's-
honestly.
This guy's RNG seems to be insane.
The main game plan is to get as much combustion off of the Lavatane herself, as well as her combo skill, as well as her battle skill when she has the stacks. I forget what the stacks are specifically called. I think they have a special name, but they do a lot of damage, and then you rely on the resistance pen that Camille gives and the link. So this is why this damage goes off really good.
I see.
Yeah, and this is kind of a foregone conclusion no matter how this ends. You can go ahead and skip ahead to like wave 4.
Yeah, let's. If he makes it to wave 4, it looks like.
He's taking a lot
He
of
did.
hits, but maybe the damage immune.
Oh wait, no. The run ended at the Tidewalker part, I think.
All right, so
Yep.
we died here. See, this is where I
We died
died
here.
too. We're the same, Tama, you and me. Except you do risk 53, I do risk 47.
So yeah, for this first bracket over here, we have Meigi and Tama, which means they're gonna be fighting each
Mhm.
other in the next set
They'll
once
be
the entire
duking it out
bracket
tomorrow.
is done. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Japanese one that's remaining here.
Oh, I see, I
These
see.
two. Yeah. So the next set will be in the future. Or
Oh.
next there's gonna be 4 matches. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 matches and then 2 matches and then 2 finals.
Did they release like the times for the next round, or is it just whenever?
Just for the first round.
Okay, okay.
All right. So unfortunately I can't see who do we watch next?
Chat, who do you want to see? I assume y'all want to see Shell. I assume.
The CL one is kind of tricky because it's on the Chezek, but we can also watch CL's POV.
Yeah, we could watch any of the casters, I assume. I mean, we could just go through all these, truthfully. It goes either way.
So who do we go next? Go for next. CL?
Yeah, let's do CL.
All right. CL. Oh wait, can I just click on this? Does this?
Well, he does that.
It's
Let
in
me look at
Korean.
the.
Oh my god.
Let me
Yeah,
look at
so
the brackets.
we might just need to do CL. Did CL stream?
Hey guys, Teresa is actually a good person. True. Big Teresa fan. Unless there's a person named Teresa in this. Nope, there is not. As far as I can tell. Oh, this one. No, that's not Teresa. All right.
Oh, CL face reveal.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not. It's what language is this?
I don't know.
Why is
Wait,
there a face
wait,
here?
that's actually. I don't remember. I'm stupid.
So
I'm
this one
stupid.
was 10 hours ago.
How do I do?
Are we on the? Yeah, this one is it.
How do I hide these? Doesn't matter, I guess. I think this is watching a run.
All right, so we haven't started yet
I
here,
don't believe so.
but Poke is casting already, so I think.
Hi, Poke.
Oh no, he is watching the other teams run with Poke as a cat. Okay, okay. So this is it. This is since these are all Korean streamers, I
We could watch
unfortunately
their
we won't be
POV
able
from
to.
here. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, I just realized this is a Mifu
Oh, it
VTuber.
is. Oh, it is. That's nice. All right, let me see the.
Also, I love this. Where is it? Everyone has proper PNGs, and then here's some MS Paint. All right, let's go.
Do we know who's going first?
Unfortunately, we won't be able. We neither me or Ramen speaks Korean, so
Yup.
we're just gonna
Little doomed there. I mean,
mute
we
the
know what
stream
this
here.
looks like. Max
Yeah.
health, 2 timer. This is a risk 50. Interestingly enough, it takes those two.
Off the bat.
Yeah.
Is this Ciel's run?
I think.
Oh yeah, we can see if it's the other guy's turn. All right. All right, let's skip this part here. Oh my god, how long is this part?
Okay. We got a Mifu physical team with a Rossi combo. I haven't played this variant personally. I've only played the Chen one, so we'll have to see. This one clears a lot of high clears I've seen before on Twitter. Risk clears. Snowshine as the defensive option
Snowshine
over
controlled?
Ember.
Not a tank build, surprisingly.
Okay, this is pretty much the basic sequence. You start off with the Mifu S1 to do the big CC, and then you move on to do the Chen battle skill to get the vulnerability stacks on, and then immediately do Mifu S2. Gets the CC off here.
That whittle down, even though it's doing little damage, it's also taking his HP down slowly.
Something interesting I want to bring up is that every single runner here has been completely ignoring Ember in favor of Snowshine. Snowshine just seems to be the better option according to all these players.
There we go. World Splitter has been used from Mifu to
There we
clear
go,
the
that's
big
a
guy.
one-shot. You'll notice that despite the healing on the CC, Mifu is more than capable of one-shotting everything through it, provided there's enough vulnerability stacks.
That's a perfect grouping there.
Yup. Just have to get a bit more there. Mifu combo, that's more vulnerability stacks.
Mifu has World Splitter ready. I think she's gonna... No, it's gonna use it for one guy. Although I would have lined it up so that two...
The lining up, unfortunately, is very inconsistent.
Mm.
Because of the targeting system, unfortunately. So you can, like, readjust yourself, but you won't always hit it, and it could be a time loss. You might as well just let it rip. Sometimes. There we go, another Mifu S1 for the Gather CC. Going ahead and build up the vulnerability stack so that Mifu can get the big one-shot. There, like that! You only need to kill 2 out of the 3 in order to spawn the next wave.
Perfect timing on that crush.
He wants the
damage
Chen so
there as
bad!
well. I was gonna say perfect timing on the crush there from Mifu. He used the final strike first to gather SP, and then as the execution was already executed, that was when he used Mifu's crush.
Yeah, it's really good timing. Pretty good sequencing. And we see another world splitter right there. Instantly one-shots that. We have to deal with the Prism getting Mifu ult off the rip to get the vulnerability stack on. Chen to combo. This Snowshine is real bulky, taking some of those hits.
There's quite a lot of enemy on the field though. It's kind of chaotic.
Yeah, we gotta try and zone out this Prism. Gotta
We still
target
have
it.
the two. We still have the splatter and the flying Aguiloy, and then the prism on field.
Right, we have all these ults active as well. If we
But
could,
you
we'd
see
want to
that-
line it all up, but...
Off screen, the prism got crushed by Mifu.
Yeah, that's why that light blue thing isn't there, and that means this guy is going to take a lot more damage. A lot of healing given to self by the Snowshine. Can we interrupt that? We don't have the SP, but we have Snowshine ult interrupting it. This Angeloy's about to take some big
locked
damage.
though, so he needs to get in there and perform a final strike.
Yup. You can generate some SP on this. Still has to dodge the waves. More vulnerability stacks. Prepping for Mifu. We haven't used Rossi ult yet this entire run.
Oh, solidified again.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We have the SP though. There you go.
Perfect timing there.
Final strike. Activate everything
Then
for
Mifu.
vulnerability stacks. Mifu's ready. Just waiting on some more SP. Boom. World Splitter. Boom.
Ooh.
That is Mifu at work. That's why this comp is so disgustingly degenerately good at contingency contract.
3 minutes going into the third wave, the second half.
The timing is a little bit suspicious, but we should still be doable. It's the alpha risk taken. Rossi ult's still available from before. Hasn't been used once the entire run, kind of saving it for a specific moment. Solidified, 700 HP. Has the SP to break out. There we go. 4 vulnerability.
And he has to be very careful here because Snowshine is at the brink of being dead.
Pretty much.
So he either needs to save 1 SP for that guaranteed parry or just absolutely avoid every damage.
Look at all those combo skills off the rip, off that final strike.
World
Out of
Splitter
SP kills
killing
both
at
Rams,
once.
and now it's time for the effigy.
This was the laser one.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Got
Oh,
tagged
and then
there. Okay, it's
solidified.
fine. Broke out of solidification. About to do a big attack. All right, it's fine. Targeted one of the teammates, thankfully. You're glad when this happens, so you don't have to deal with it yourself.
I think they're saving the Rossi ult for the title class.
I'm just surprised because I feel like the Rossi ult would have been Ooh, great jump dive attack. It's exactly the attack we were talking about before.
Yeah. It seems like this strategy is very common on high risk runs.
Yep. It is very necessary to learn this tech, it seems, for Risk 50 plus. Dealing with the effigy should go down soon. 1 minute 30, actually a decent amount of time, but we do have to get through the next wave ads, the Alpha, Ram, and Stinger, really quickly. Still alive, actually.
Oh, this is quite a...
Oh, healed it.
He healed! No!
It healed 69,000 HP. That's a big number. Wait, this has that much HP?
Dude, I think this guy has like a million.
Alright, that's okay. We just need Mifu to finish it. That's more than enough vulnerability stacks to get the job done. And then World Splitter is now active and prepped for the next stage. This is another Mifu tech where you have to get that active so that you can instantly let it rip.
But that's quite a bit of time lost, though. That's really not good.
Yup. 50 seconds left on the clock. You just gotta get through it. We don't know. Oh,
And,
but Snowshine's down!
dies. But it's too late now. He has to commit. He's so close to the end.
40 seconds on the clock. Mifu ult channel. That's 2 stacks of vulnerability each. Misses one of the stacks on the Ram. But that's a final strike on the fully staggered Stinger. Are we going to use the Rossi ult to finish the deal? It doesn't really matter. It's 20 seconds left on the clock. Ooh,
And
Rossi
goes down
is
as well.
down. That's the run.
I think it's over. Yeah.
Unfortunate. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Now we're just playing this for fun. Take your anger out on them. That's right. Screw them. Unfortunate. Failed on the Risk 50 run, but we still have a lot more attempts, so it's still completely fine. These are
Yeah, we still
inconsistent,
have,
of course.
2
It's the
more.
hardest stuff in the game right now.
Losing Snowshine there was... And actually not losing Snowshine. Snowshine healing. Because Ciel thought that the enemy would already die.
Yeah,
Really fucked them up there.
a really unfortunate timing there. Probably gonna go for... Oh, okay, so it's ABB, right? So it'd be the other
Yeah,
team
yeah.
now?
So we're gonna be watching this now. This is their like risk.
Okay, I know that the let me pull this up. I know that the person with the fluorite picture is called Mars, but this person is full Korean character name, so I don't know their name.
I don't read Korean as well.
Unlucky. Maybe if I could find
So
it.
it seems like this is our caster, I think.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
은근히 루시 미부가 승률이 높은 것 같진 않아서 특히나 53을 하려면 이게
All right, so it looks like another interesting variant of Estella. It's the Rossi Mifu team with Camille to inflict arts.
1 sec
Or
here.
the
Let
Rossi
me just
Brock.
increase the quality. 1 sec.
Yeah. I was gonna say it looks very blurry.
Oh no, it doesn't help.
Yep, this is just kind of what we had to deal with. It's a Risk 50 run, gets rid of the initial ads off the rip. This is a very powerful composition that is only possible after the release of Camille, because she pairs really well with the Rossi, and that in turn pairs really well with the Mifu. So this is one of the newer teams on the block that we haven't seen before.
Yeah, and speaking of, this guy or this player, this contestant rather, has the chance to set a Risk 50 record, and then Ciel then has to beat Risk 50.
Yep, Ciel wasn't able to clear that last run, so we still have to set the floor. Estella as an anchor is a very good strat. A lot easier to pilot. Sequencing is a lot easier because of the lack of solidification due to the immunity of her passive, despite the risks.
Dude, Mifu just deals so much damage.
It's so cool. This Mifu character, oh, I'm so happy it was released.
Look at that!
Yep, that's the world
478K!
breaker. That's just straight up banking it. That's the tech that I was talking about before. You just gotta bank that so that you can instantly clear the opening of the next wave.
That's not World Splitter, but that's World Annihilator.
Yeah. That is a anti-world noble phantasm right there. All right, dealing with that. The
And with
photo's
the
a little
release
bit
of Camille
annoying.
as well, yeah,
Ooh, again.
I was gonna say with the release of Camille as well, even though she doesn't really pair or Camille doesn't really pair well with Mifu, but if you add Rossi on the team, you have a reason to add Camille, in which in return, which will give you a constant supply of Link,
Yup.
which will definitely help the world splitter damage get enhanced even further. Like look at that.
Yep, Link just makes Rossi's already absurd single target damage. It's more AoE to be honest. It's not really single target, but her massive burst is just massively increased, and Rossi is the bridge for all of that.
There you go. Link is ready. Mifu is ready. Watch this crush damage.
We do have to be a bit careful. Estella's only 2,000 HP. Another hit might steal it.
500k.
Oh, one shots it off the rip. All right. Wave 3 coming. Got to deal with the Alpha Rams. Pretty much everyone's taking this risk. It's a freebie.
It's a freebie, yeah. Especially if you pair it with the healing on CC.
Oh yeah,
You're
it
not
makes this
really
battle
be able to
far,
CC
far
them.
easier. And Mifu eats these up very easily. So going ahead and generate a lot more SP with Estella. Was locked there because of the risk. Now was able to get it. 2 SP bars. Rossi infliction, Camille infliction. Rossi combo skill. That's more infliction stacks.
Mifu. There we go. 3 stacks. World splitter ready.
Trying to line it up here. Trying to gather them
No
up
SP.
really close.
There we
Doesn't,
go.
but gets
One goes
one shot right
down.
there. But now at 1,000 HP on the Estella, we got to be careful here. Camille going ahead and applying the enhanced combo skill right there.
This guy.
Oh, Estella is
Estella
down.
does go down though.
But
don't
that's okay.
worry,
You can still have
FPG is,
Rossi hold off as long as the Mifu's not the one getting solidified. That's why you put Mifu on the last slot in a lot of these clears. So that way, when your primary tank dies, you could still technically clear because Mifu isn't getting solidified.
And Rossi goes down.
Oh,
as well.
Rossi's
And
down.
there's
Now we have no way to apply much vulnerability. It's very slow going now without the Rossi. Now it's a little tough from here. Wave 3 is not looking too great. Ooh. Yep. See, all that. One stack of vulnerability. It's tough.
Yeah, the momentum died the moment.
It was cool when we watched,
Rossi-
though.
Yeah, it was the way they also set it up was really fast as well. That people won't be able to like notice it unless you really pay attention to it.
Yup.
Like with Rossi casting her her combo skill, which will then after the second phase of like Rossi's combo skill, will trigger Camille. Camille in return will trigger alongside Mifu because at that point the enemy already has 3 stacks of vulnerability. But since you cast Camilla's combo skill as well, you get Link, and then you get Crush and World Splitter. So you get enhanced both.
It's such a disgusting, degenerate multiplier upon multiplier upon multiplier that lets you see those massive damage numbers that we saw there. And yeah, we may have lost here, but it was still a really good attempt, and we got to see the Rossi Mifu team finally with the Camille. That's, like I said, that's a new comp. That one hasn't been showcased very often, so it's cool to see.
But unfortunately, that team is now banned.
Yeah,
can
we
no
can't run
longer
it
be used.
again. It is ABB, so I think we're going to see one more of this team.
Before we go to CL.
Yep. So let's go ahead and see.
I don't really know who's playing who. Because that the run that we just saw gives me CL vibes, but the other one also gives me CL vibes.
It is it's tough with no name tags, I will say.
Yeah.
I hope there were some name tags, but that's okay. We know the teams that's going on, so we can go. Hey, collect those. What the heck? You got more pulls to do, buddy. Those were 5 tickets to pull for Camille. Don't you want another pot?
I wouldn't worry about it.
It's a Leviathan account.
I have handled one of these accounts before from Hypergriff, and let me tell you, it's stacked.
It's stacked. I'm so
right.
interested on like, 'cause I never thought about it before, how much the max potential on the weapon matters, just because you get more slots on the essence, like the final essence skill.
I definitely think dupes on weapons matter more than
Then
the
dupes on characters.
character. Yeah,
I agree.
because it unlocks a very crucial part of like the weapon skill, which is your final 3 slots
It's kind
for
of
the
like a twofer in a way
fracture.
because to get more arsenal tickets, you have to do more pulls. So you might as well go for higher potentials, which also enables you to go for higher weapon potentials. It's kind of kind of interesting.
Yeah, but anyway, we're not here for that. We're
Yep,
here for a clear, and I think the record to beat a was it 50 or 51?
I
Because
believe it
this
was
guy's going
fifth.
for
What did anybody clear?
no. Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah, true.
I thought
We
nobody
haven't.
cleared.
There's nobody cleared yet, so a team is yet to set a record to beat.
So we're going for a risk 52 here. I don't
And
think
looks
it's
like this is
unreasonable to go lower to get
yeah.
something in,
So
but
if CL went first and then we go ABBA, then this is the second teammate of the second team,
I believe so.
the
Yes.
other guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
At least the guy has face cam, so we can easily determine who's playing.
yeah. All
Unless this
right.
is CL and we have been bamboozled.
All right, a Zhuang Fang Yi team. This one's a lot more standard than the one we saw before, where they had, I think it was Alesh for Kyo over the Gilberta, because Gilberta was banned. But this time, this is a lot more standard.
I wonder who he's gonna control.
My assumption is Perlica or Gilberta. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, I see the HP already. I know who it is.
Bro, you have to listen to Ciel's voice. He is so nervous. He sounds sick as hell. Oh, we'll listen to it on their POV in the next round
Yeah.
when it goes back to A. All right. Off rip, it was a pre-casted battle skill from Gilberta. Sorry about the quality, everybody. That's just kind of how VODs work. But instantly
But
clears
hopefully,
the first wave there.
yeah. Hopefully next time Hypergrip reaches out to us so that we can get a higher bitrate.
Or at the very least, just have a main broadcast at a good bit rate, please. Either
Yeah.
way, we are holding the Gilberta combo skill. We do not want to CC this thing, otherwise it full heals. So we are holding off. Controller player, by the way, I saw those buttons. That said R1. Might be our first controller player.
Oh, this might trigger like the targeting issues that seems to be really prevalent on controllers so far.
Seem to not phase him so far. Deals with the first wave decently quickly. Moving on to the second with 4 minutes on the clock. Pretty much on
Deals a final
pace.
strike to unlock the SP regeneration.
Oh, true. Thankfully, we do have Arclight to top it off a little bit. Solidified. There we go. Get that final strike in.
Yeah, as you can see, the moment Fang Yi is available to cast her battle skill, they need to keep that up. Otherwise, it's slowly gonna expire and you lose stacks.
Oh, yeah.
It's very crucial for a Fang Yi team.
Strong Fingy ult bursted off right off the rip. Ready to deal with the mini boss. Gilberta ult to get the damage up. Instant Strong Fingy cast. It's almost one shot. That's half shot right there. Getting another
Immediately.
cast off. Now it's a quarter HP.
But look at that. The 9 stacks of the Thunder Blades really help out a lot on Fang Yi.
Yup, basically kills it almost instantaneously because of that. It really goes to show how that micro optimization matters.
You know what I just realized?
Huh.
You know that risk where if you use your ultimate once, you won't deal damage again?
Yup,
It actually doesn't affect Fang Yi at all, because
right.
you're not technically dealing damage, you're using battle skills.
It's one of the techs. It's why that you really love to use that risk on the Drunk Fingy teams, and it's the same for Lavatane teams because she's in the same way, where it's more of a state rather than a burst.
And there you go. Even though this team has no healer, well, I wouldn't really say that.
Kind of like
Gilberta
a mini
heals
healer
even
with
a
the
little bit.
random chip healing, but yeah, brings it down the Rams down to half.
Perfect control to enter. Everyone is staggered.
Really good
That
dodging
guy is about
ability
to
too,
die.
weaving in everything with the jumps. Oh,
What happened?
there we go.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute, it was
what?
Ridley.
What? Maybe you hit a
Where
number
was it?
key? I don't know. We don't know this website at all, to be fair. This is not Twitch, by the way. This is a Korean site. It was a
Sorry about
Zhongfeng
that.
team, I believe.
Ah, there we go. I think this is it. Sorry about that, chat. Oh. Oh, it spoiled us, so
Well, there you go. All right, let's pretend we didn't see that because I personally didn't
We
really
did-
process it. Wait, this is
Yeah.
a different team. This is Ardelia.
Oh!
This is Kyo,
Oh, this
maybe.
is Ciel already. No, it's Kyo, it's Korean. Oh, this guy. Yeah, yeah,
Or not
yeah.
Kyo,
We're
sorry,
here.
Shiel. Shiel?
Yeah, we're here.
There we go.
Let's start from here. I think it was here. I think I did accidentally hit a number key. My bad.
Unlucky. It happens. All good. This is okay. I think we saw this earlier where we brought these both down to about half.
Halfway, yeah. Perfect control as well, might I add.
Yep. Weaving in the jumps really well, able to dodge everything. Though we are at half HP with Gilberto, a lot of this is sort of inevitable, especially with the random puddles. Yo, is that Mifu Tuber? Yes, it is. Doesn't it look really good? This is one of the official casters, I believe. I've never seen the controller UI before. Let me move my camera a little bit. Look at that. That's not bad. That's kind of cool.
You have to press L1 to switch characters.
Yeah.
That's quite inconvenient, isn't it?
I kind of want to try it, do a controller stream maybe, because this is kind of neat. I
And
mean,
here
hey,
we go.
controller
The
keeps up with
FPG
the
is
best
already
of them.
halfway,
50%.
half HP, and it goes down.
Instant.
Oh my god.
Basically chaining lightning attacks on the Zhang Fang Yi. Basically one-shots it, essentially. All right. Next is Wave 4 beginning. It's the two alphas from the
Oh,
new
that's what you like.
Risk.
Them grouping up and then casting Zhuang Fangyi's battle skill.
Yup. Already getting more electrification stacks. Holding the battle skill. Try to get a better
Gilberto does
position.
get peppered a bit though.
Half HP there. Should go down in one more rotation, I believe, and we will have good timing. It's a minute 15 on the clock. A minute is really all you need. You can probably do it in less for the final boss.
Yeah, it's deceptively squishy.
Yeah, especially if you get it down before the shield. So go ahead and clear this. 1 minute. Okay, we're kind of a little close now. Unfortunately, the two separated, so they couldn't get the full splash. Gonna just have to finish this off. 50 seconds is still doable. Prepping everything.
Zhuang has full stacks as well of Thunderblade, so she can really deal damage here.
Yep. And bursting everything. Gilberta damage amp into the Zhang Feng Yi. Multiple stanza attack buff
Pour
on
everything
the ult.
down.
Okay,
And
goodbye,
that's it, yeah.
boss. Only 10 seconds needed.
I think that's the most common strategy when it comes to like the final boss. Just dump everything.
Yeah, just blow it all up. That's a risk 52 clear. That's what we gotta beat. And this is the first clear of this entire match.
Risk 52, 4 minutes and 24 seconds with a risk-free timer, mind you. So
Yeah.
they had like 36 seconds left.
That's just a savant at work. What a absolute beast. If I could read Korean, I would applaud your name.
Now, for this next part, we have been spoiled that Ciel sounded nervous, so we're gonna unmute the bot and we're gonna listen.
We're gonna
to
get
it.
a bit of a listen in.
That's a high bar to beat, you know.
Yep.
52. I mean, Ciel did post a video where he cleared risk 54, but I haven't watched that video yet. But
I can't
that's quite
imagine
a
that was
lot.
consistent. It had to have been after so many attempts.
Yeah, and it was on his own account as well, so it's not really a massive whale account.
Oh,
while
true.
this
Might
one
be
is
easier
a-
on this account.
Yeah. So let's skip over. It looks like this is where CL took a risk. Let's go ahead and unmute.
똑같더라고요.
53. Oh, no. That's the bottom left. 52. Going for a better time.
Yeah, going for a better time.
그럴 것 같습니다. 네. 자, 그러면은 너무 떨리시진 않으시죠? 괜찮으시죠?
너무 떨려요.
I can hear the
Yeah, I can hear
nervousness.
it. I can
now.
hear it.
It looks like he's breathing so deep. Every like word he says.
해주시면 되겠습니다. 천천히 그럼 세팅하시고 저는 또 화면으로 보고 있겠습니다. 준비되시면 언제든지 시작해 주세요.
네, 세팅 다 했습니다.
Very breathy.
I've never heard CL speak like this.
Hey, I don't blame you, CL. This is a
너무 쓰리다.
this is a tough event.
너무 쓰리다. 나 미쳐버릴 것 같다.
Insane stakes. That's a lot of money on the line.
심장이 아파.
Alright, I think we've heard enough. Let's hand you
심장이
over
아파요.
to ramenblitz for the play-by-play.
All right. This is an Ardelia variant of the Zhongfeng Yi team we normally see. That means Ardelia over the Gilberta, trying to get more arts infliction damage in this time around. Gathers them all up, gets the lightning down, Zhongfeng Yi cast, and that's instantly clearing wave 1. And that's
Immediately 4 Thunderblades on the field.
very
Immediately
critically.
starts working on building that stacks as much as possible and also maintaining it as long as they can.
Yep, very important to make sure that you have as much damage as possible, as you already nearly one-shot in that one rotation, the Stinger guy, the Scorpion. I actually don't know your name. I've just been calling it a Stinger this whole time, to be honest. And there
Yeah,
we go,
yeah,
the
you're
Stinger.
you're on point. It's Sting.
Oh,
The name
Sting?
is
Okay,
Sting.
bet.
Yeah.
All right, wave 2, 4 minutes on the clock. All these blades on the ground. Go ahead and instantly clear this. No Gilberta to bring everything up together, but you don't really necessarily need it if you're able to get enough AoE, and Zhongfeng Yi has AoE in spades, and so we move on to the next wave of ads.
Yeah, and if you see at the bottom left corner, you can see Zhuang has been maintaining 9 stacks for so long now. It went down to 8, but that's easily fixable.
You're slacking there, CL. Get it back to 9, buddy, and that's the ult to get ready for the mini boss of wave 2. Trying to get it instantly casting so that you can get rid of the prism while dealing as much damage as possible to the main mini boss. They already have health.
And the boss is already half health. Yep.
Solidification cleansed. There you go. That was a really fast wave 2. 3 minutes 24 on the clock. CL is popping off.
Now you have to remember, Ciel's time to beat is 4:24.
Oh,
He
true.
took the same amount of risk, but this time he has to bid the time instead of the risk.
And if there's a team to do it with, it would be Zhuangfeng Yi. Getting a lot of DPS takes a bit of a hit there, but that's okay. They're getting a lot of damage down. You have a lot of HP to spare, so you should use it as a resource. It's fine to get hit there. Zhuangfeng Yi is getting ready to get that burst on. Corrosion active, electrification active. Zhuangfeng Yi cast, half HP on both. Rams are in half. About to get staggered as well. This is a lot of damage for the timing. It's already 2 minutes, 40 seconds, and there's so much to go. So little to go, rather. There that
Effigy
goes.
time. Here we go.
All right, there's the effigy. Zhongfeng Yi ult is popped, and all the swords are on the field, trying to get as much damage as possible. Couldn't interrupt, it missed! The Zhongfeng Yi cast missed, but that's okay. We still have SP to spare.
I think that
Oh.
miss is gonna cost Ciel here.
Yeah, that is a big
Time
timing loss. That was a lot of setup to get that damage, but that's okay. We're still
Makes up
one-shotting
for
this,
it though with the
essentially.
amount of damage he makes.
Yep.
Jesus.
All right, 2
2
minutes
minutes
on the
in.
clock left for wave 4. We still have a lot to get through before we can get to the final title class. We still have to deal with the Sting and the Ram.
Ciel's time is slowly ticking down.
Okay.
He has to have at least 36 seconds or more, 37 seconds or more left
Corrosion
when defeating the title
active.
class.
Okay, we're still making this is good pace for that time that you've said. We can just have to get off a Zhongfeng Yi cast right here. The HP is low enough to just gun it down. There's that cast. Okay, almost down. One more of those. 1 minute 30. We're racing against the clock for this.
This
We
is the
have to-
fastest we've ever seen this part of the final phase get cleared.
Yes, this is like the most insane optimized Zhongfeng Yi run that we've seen the entire day. All on risk
Come on,
52.
Ciel. I believe. Come on!
1 minute 13. You just have to bring it down. Corrosion stack. Get that corrosion stack on. Electrification is active.
No, the shield is up.
The
Shit.
shield's up. Risk's up. 1
But-
minute to
oh.
go. It's below half HP. There's still more you can burst. Okay, Zhongfeng Yi combo skill. Arglite combo skill. Get
Come
that
up.
SP back up. Get the Zhongfeng Yi cast. But it's so tanky. You weren't able to get it down in time. It's a major time loss. It was the stagger, though. Can you still go? 45 seconds left on the clock. We can still at least clear.
4 seconds.
40 seconds. I don't think that
Oh,
time.
no,
Oh, wait, it's
I
so
don't think-
close.
yeah.
It's so close. We got solidified. You don't have the damage. The shield is just too much. And that is not going to be enough time, unfortunately, as you
That's
take
Davina.
a massive title class wave to the face. In shame. Sorry, CL. You're a goat, but unfortunately, you got a bit unlucky with that casting before.
He still has one more run.
Yeah, still one
He
run.
still has
Still
one more
very
run.
possible. The main issue, what really killed this run was the that miss
The
on
shield
the
proccing
effigy.
early. Yeah, the shield procced early as well.
That yeah, those two things together was like a massive time loss. Wow, wow, wow. Really good try. That sucks. Hey, I mean, hey, we saw like before all the unfortunate unlucky stuff happened, like Ciel was like that was some of the most insane optimization and DPS that we've seen of any Zhongfeng Yi team today.
Yeah, and the way before title class, that was the fastest we've ever seen someone clear that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think even the combustion team was that fast.
Yeah. And that's just the Zhongfeng Yi team at work when fully optimized, but unfortunate that some things were a little unlucky. Oh, the effigy running from the last tick of the cast was so crazy.
Yeah.
Nice try, nice try. I believe CL goes again. One more time here?
Yeah, CL goes again one more time.
All right, so
This
let's
time
see
with a
what
different
team you
team.
pull out this time around.
I have a suspicion it's gonna be combustion.
Yeah, I saw that preview too. Oh, the spoilers. Okay, Lavitain, Wolfguard, Tong Tong. It's all reliable. Gilberta.
No. CL, calm down. You already used Gilberta, right?
No.
Did he use
He
Gilberta?
teched in Ardelia.
Oh,
That's why. To
oh.
get a 53 run, he teched in the Ardelia specifically, even though it's slightly less optimal. So that way you're able to bank the Gilberta pick for the final round, for the risk 53 round. That's really
Oh
smart.
my god, big brain. Because the other team still has like if CL clears this, they still have one more run
Yes.
to take over.
But can they get over a risk 53 hump? Of course, we have to see if CL is able to clear the 53. Hopefully, nothing unlucky happens. But if anyone can do it, it is this player, the absolute beast. All right, going ahead instantly, opening with a Tong Tong ult plus the Gilberta battle skill, able to get in a lot of inflictions, trying to combust them all down, pulling them away to try and get the puddle as far away from possible from the big ads.
Very
There
nice
we go.
tactic there.
Pushing it back, going ahead activating the battle skill after
Oh,
pushing it
pulls
in.
everyone in.
All AoE down. Inflictions everywhere. Huge AoE, but that's a CC. Was probably intended, to be honest. Okay, now, from now on, you have to just one-shot it. You cannot use Gilberta combo skill because of the risk that fully heals if you get CC'd. So now we have to be extremely careful of Gilberta. And there we go.
As tempting as it is to press it,
You can't do it.
I know it's satisfying. You can't.
All right, wave 2. Let's see wave 2. Should be real quick. A whirlpool on the ground as well. That could be absorbed for more SP. All right, really fast. Can't
Doing
click
good
that.
for time though.
Can't click
4
that.
minutes.
Gilberta, get out of here. There we go. Okay, able to clear that, which is basic attacks, which allows you to bank a lot of SP. We're going through these one by one. We weren't able to group them all together, but now we're trying to. We're pushing it with Gilberta. About to activate Gilberta's battle skill right here to pull them all together. Then that's the Tong Tong one, and then you just burst them down. There we go.
Time for the Prism and the Tidewalker.
Is the major hurdle. This is a run ender, so we
I
have
think
to be very
Prism.
careful. Combustion.
Yeah, the Prism died immediately.
Yup.
So it's just the Tidewalker that's a problem.
That's why this Wolfguard unit is so good. And now we have the damage amp off of the Gilberta ult as the Tong Tong and the Lavitain go. This is the first Lavitain cast we've seen the entire day. Every other team opted to not use Lavitain ult. This is the first time we've seen it.
Lavitain usage, ult usage.
Yup.
I've never thought I've seen.
I never thought I'd see the day. Interesting. I don't really know what the tech is to like not versus to use it. I'd have to do some research there. But here are the Rams of Wave 3. We have 2 minutes 50 seconds on the clock. We do have to just get a clear in general. The time doesn't particularly matter now because this is one risk higher than the previous team's run.
Yeah, but in order to like secure a win, you must also get like a decent time as well. Because if you're sloppy, even though you have a higher risk, there is a chance that people will overtake you by just adding one risk.
Oh, most definitely. Plus the fact that If you're sloppy, you'll just not clear Risk 53 in the first place. This is the hardest challenge in the game currently. Contingency contract in Arknights player's worst nightmare as we get to the effigy. Tong Tong ult to lock it down, instantly getting as much damage as possible. Immediately getting a lot of Arts Inflictions and Combustion with the Wolfguard combo skill, and it keeps going. The combo keeps going. Lavitain, Wolfguard, it just keeps going.
Have you seen the amount of healing the effigy got when he casted the Tang Tang ult? It was healing for 86k per tick.
That's why you open with it, unfortunately. So you can't use the Tong Tong ult in the middle of this, but you are able to get as much damage as possible there, and the effigy goes down. 1 minute 30 on the clock to go. He's using the
There's
combo
quite,
cooldown reduce risk for this one, not the effect damage plus 100, by the way. So this is a spam team, not combustion. Oh, gotcha. I should have
He has
checked.
less
I
time
keep
than
forgetting
the,
to check if it's
Shuang
Trevor
Fang
versus
Yi.
the combo. But we're on to the
Ah.
Alpha Rams, trying to get as much spam as possible. Okay. Lavitain, Wolfguard. Brought it down to half. Getting the combustion off the Wolfguard right here to get a bigger burst. But they're just absolutely spamming it. It's like Earth League of Legends, baby. Okay, there we go. Half health on both. Yeah, the timing's a little bit suspicious, but we've seen
Time
this
is
guy
ticking.
one-shot title class before.
And that guy doesn't have that much HP left, so I think we're still good.
Yeah, we have, as long as we have a good 30 seconds, we should have enough time. A lot of ults are banked. The main issue is we do not have Gilberta ult for the damage. yet.
Gilberta's ult.
So it's actually kind of tough. So we're not sure if the damage check is enough here. Getting off all the combo skill, Lavitain ult and Wolfguard ult is ready. I'm not sure if you can use a Tong Tong one because it'll full heal because of the risk.
It'll
We'll have to see. 18 seconds on the clock. Lavitain ult. Can we finish it with Lavitain ult? Gilberta ult is
There we
finally
go.
up, and now we have the
Gilberta
damage
ult
after
is
the
already up.
last hit.
Oh!
Oh, 8
Oh
seconds.
my
There you go. Risk 53 by Ciel. There you have it. Oh my
53 seconds with
gosh.
53 with 8 seconds remaining. Oh my god.
That is down to the wire. Absolutely.
That is a monumental task that CL has given to the other team
Yup.
now.
It is ABB, which means the enemy team has one chance to surpass Risk 53, either going for Risk 54 or beating the time, which will be a very, very tall order.
Dude, I really thought that we were gonna lose this run because see it here, right?
Yeah.
Half HP, 14 seconds. Watch what happens next. Once Gilberta goes down, look at the amount of damage that took in just a short amount of
Yeah.
time.
It was a huge burst, even with the shield
look
up,
at
by
that.
the way.
Yeah. With the Lavitain what do you call this combo skill as well.
It's kind of like it was time for like the very last hit of the combo skill because Lavitain's combo skill in Lavitain, or rather in ult, is a 3-hitter, with the last one dealing
Yeah.
some massive damage.
Look at this.
Boom!
96K.
The rupture.
But yeah, the other team has to beat CL now. Risk 53 to 4 minutes and 52 seconds. I wonder how they're gonna approach this.
Heat damage bypasses the shield, if I recall. Oh, interesting. If I'm gonna be dead
Yeah,
honest, I've not read a single enemy description.
Tide class is actually title class is actually weak to fire. because they're
Oh,
ice.
okay. So we're gonna see a lot of combustion teams for these high clears then. Is 53 the highest currently in the entire tournament? As far as we've seen, yes. We haven't gone through the entire bracket though yet.
Now it looks like they're opting for 53 as well. You can barely see it, but it's 53.
Yep.
The issue is they need to beat CL by a lot.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was
I mean,
kind of
not
down
a
to the
lot.
wire for CL. So it is
Yeah.
possible time-wise. Notably, so we all are aware, they took the quick combo skill risk, the minus 60% cooldown on combo skills, so it's not the big tremor. So we'll have to see what's going on next.
There's a spam team as well.
Full spam, full spam.
And there we go, a combustion team as well.
All right, just follow your forefathers. If CL can do it, so can you. I want to
And I'm
see
gonna
it.
leave you a bit, Ramen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure,
One
I got you. All right, so let's go ahead and see how this goes. It's down to the wire. They have to hit Risk 53. And at a good time, we're going to go ahead and see. It's an Ardelia Tech over the Gilberta, by the way, because Gilberta was used previously for Zhang Fengyi, if I remember correctly. This team used Gilberta? Yes? No? Yes? Mifu is playing. It is a really good caster mod, I'm not going to lie. Okay, they're opening with a bunch of battle skills, getting the combustion active. The Tong Tong, Wolfguard, Lavitain combo is just so disgustingly good. I have to try it, to be honest. It's probably something I'm going to attempt later. Getting rid of the initial wave, pushing them all together. Sorry about the quality, everybody. It's just kind of the VOD quality at work. But everything is now grouped up so that we can get more of the combo skills active. I wonder if there's any volume that we can hear, or if I'm just going to yap. Okay, there's no volume. That's okay. All right, brought it down to half health. There's a lot of corrosion active.
You need volume?
Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I just wasn't sure if there was any combat volume, but we would hear the caster, so it's fine. All right, that's wave 1 instantaneously. That's a 4-minute left on the clock. We're on pace, but we just have to keep it up. Pre-jacking the Tong Tong cast before everything spawns so that you can instantly get an application there. Getting the combo skills up and running. There you go. That's the splatter's gone. Let me see the next wave. Wolfguard seems to be the tech to deal with it every single time that we've been seeing. All of these have been hit. Okay. One-shot them. Now we got to deal with the Prism and the mini-boss. Let's see how fast we can do it. 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. So we are on pace. It is getting a little close because this guy can be tanky. Oh, gets hit though. Solidified. Half HP. We are losing our room, but health is a resource, as we all know.
The Prism isn't really a problem with these combustion teams.
Especially, yeah. You can kind of... You always get a combo skill as well, so you're able to cleanse the solidification very often. All right, so we're activating our Delia ult mid-round, or between each round. Very smart. This is how you get the healing without any of the downside of the risks. That way you can top back up. All right, now we're dealing with both Alpha Rams. Corrosion.
It's quite a fast run, by the way. Even faster than
53.
CL.
Yup. Let's see. Dodge that!
The
Ooh.
the thing that will determine this is the RNG of the enemy pathing here.
Yeah,
It looks like this guy is getting blessed right now by them grouping up together so much.
sometimes these enemies like to target one of your teammates and not be hit in your AoE that you're trying to deal, and it's just such a major time loss whenever that happens. But thankfully, the Rams are all focused on Ardelia, and this is the result. They are one-shotting both of them all at once. All right, pre-jacking the Meefool to try and get the CC on the F. Missed! It missed! It's on the other side!
No!
Oh no,
It's
we're
on
not
the-
getting the benefits from that Mifa Ult. There's no damage from it. That is a
He
massive
activated it too
DPS loss,
early.
and on top of that, a massive
no.
timing loss. Oh my, how does that happen? It hit behind them. What is that targeting? Hello?
No, it's not the targeting. It's not the game's fault per se. But bro, he casted the Tong Tong ult before the enemy even spawned, like before even the sparkles. You know.
Yeah. So it was a missed timing. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's okay. We could still maybe come back. Okay, the effigy has been taken down. Okay, 1 minute 30 on the clock for wave 4. We still have we have to get the timing down. It's gonna be really tough.
Remember, they only need 8 seconds left or more to beat CL.
Yep. So it should be doable. Tong Tong ult to get the cryo application. No CC from the Tong Tong ult. That's why you cast it early. So that way they don't heal from the risk. Okay, they're getting a lot of damage in. A lot of the corrosion's already active as well. And here are the combo skills for trying to get combustion active. Lavitain cast to get them all to half health. Unfortunately, they're not correctly grouped as much as you'd like they were the last time with the Rams. Okay.
Yeah, this range guy needs to be dealt with before the ram,
Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, you just get
because
peppered down.
the ram just voluntarily goes through like where you are anyway.
Pretty much. So the key now is to get this down in time. The issue is we only have 36 seconds.
30
Can we get
seconds
through this?
remaining.
It's gonna be a massive. It's gonna be a real clencher. It's gonna be a timing diff. There's only 27
They
seconds left
essentially
on
have
the
20
clock.
seconds left. Yeah.
Tong Tong ult. The Chief sees you, locking it down. There is healing, but you also need to get the
20,
critical
19.
applications.
They're barely doing any damage still.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Wolfguard active. This should be a big chunk. Plus Levitate combo.
Come on.
Unfortunately,
10
seconds left.
9, and that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That means Ciel won the entire
Ciel
thing for
won.
this round.
Oh my god. And that get frozen. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
they knew. They knew.
GG's. It was a great
GG,
attempt.
Ciel.
No
Holy,
Gilbert
this
ult,
was a-
unfortunately, means you can't get the damage amp you need to just blow through it.
This was the tightest run than the all other runs we
Oh,
have
yeah.
seen so far.
That was real tough. But
I'm
that,
telling you, man, the Koreans really are competitive.
yeah, they're going crazy. They're going crazy. I shudder to be against a Korean in an esports tournament.
I really think that misplaced Tang Tang ult on the FPG was the culprit of all this.
Yeah, I think it was possible to clear, but the timing still would have been really tight.
Yeah.
That Tong Tong ult was a heartbreaker.
I would just sank. My heart would sink right away. And I would just like pause the game.
It's so tough. All right, looking at this bracket, that means that Maggie advanced, Tama advanced, and Ciel advanced, and we still have a few more that we can go through. To be entirely honest, I'm not too familiar with anybody else. I'm not very much in the know when it comes to creators.
Sorry, say again.
Oh no, I just said I don't know. I'm not very much in the know, so I don't know much about the rest of the creators here.
Yeah, so I actually don't know much except for Maggie, Kyostin, Ciel, and even saying that I know Kyostin B is stretching it.
Yeah, that's like
It's more of
us
a-
looking
it's more of
upon
a
Faker.
one-sided. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
was the
so
most.
we still have
Go ahead.
3 matches left. The 2 on the left side and 1 on the right side, because these last 2 on the bottom right is gonna be for tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah. So who do we go next?
let's just go in order now. So the one right below Kyo and Tama.
All right. Who is casting that?
This is the most intense match in the first day, by the way. Everyone else either doesn't practice or choke. Yeah, no,
Oh,
that
wait.
was insane. That Ciel match, crazy. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Ciel watches it, right? Yeah. Swiftly.
Oh,
Here.
nice. You'll love to see that. All right, my turn to use the bathroom, by the way. BRB.
Right. Oh man, that was some exciting shit. By the way, chat, while Ramen is not here, who do you think is likely to win the entire thing? Kyo failed, we know that, yeah. So it's against Meiji and Thomas Stray Cat for the second bracket here. Yeah, to be fair, I think Ciel's biggest competitor are these fellow Koreans as well. And by beating them, I think against these, Ciel might dominate this side of the bracket. Thanks for the restream, lol. Missed some of it.
I
Yeah,
am back.
no worries. We deliberately didn't watch any of the live stream because we were busy in the morning anyway.
Yeah, it's
We're,
bit
well,
of a
it
fucked up
was
time
morning
zone
for
for
me,
me.
and then it's currently morning for him.
Yeah.
It's nighttime for me right now.
We started stream at 8 a.m. my time, so there was no way I could have watched any of this.
But yeah, I was saying to them that it looks like in the CL side of the bracket, the biggest competitor are the fellow Koreans, and
Yeah.
by them being eliminated, I think this side of the bracket is gonna be dominated by CL.
kind of crazy seating.
Yeah,
Like they put the 2 heavy hitters in the first round.
yeah. But that match was insane, though. That was a really good match.
I'm sure that everyone else in that right bracket has to be insane. I mean, everyone's giving Leviathan accounts. As far as I know, everyone was given a few weeks to practice as well. So hopefully,
It is insanely hard to dominate the right bracket. It is insanely stacked. Apart from CL, who is actually a good player or a really knowledgeable player on this right side?
yeah, I'm
because
not too
I
familiar
only
with
know
the
of Ciel.
other creators here. I'm sorry, guys. No flame, of course. I just I'm in my own little bubble, unfortunately.
We can only tolerate too many streamers. But yeah, let's move on to Tuwang now, and it looks like CL is watching it anyway, so let's just use his POV.
Zeman on the bottom and the Japanese guy on the second bottom right. Okay, so they're beasts. Okay, I'm excited for their match too
Okay.
later.
이쪽으로 어쪽으로 한 투왕. 왼쪽이구나. 왼쪽 위에
I'm rooting for Tama. So's Draknus. We mentioned this earlier in the stream, but a group of us Arknight CCs are betting on who's gonna win the entire thing. Draknus bet on Tama. I bet on Megi. And Renegade. You bet on.
Let's
CL, I
just go
believe?
on. Yeah, I bet on CL.
Yeah.
That's why I was really on my edge of my seat earlier.
We love a bit of gambling in a gacha game, even outside the gacha.
All right, let's just go to like Sweet Elise
Yep.
POV instead. I think it's right. Yeah, it's right at the end.
Nice.
Oh, they have the pool here.
For the tournament.
Oh,
the,
that's a cool
For the
UI.
ban. Yeah. I think this is custom.
If it looks good, I think I can share.
That's really
with the
cool. I really like that.
Oh, she made it apparently. Okay.
Oh, whoa. Team Fallen Shadow versus Team Not Too Wang.
Fallen Shadow. I've heard of that name before.
I assume that's just what the characters mean that we can't read.
No, I swear I've listened to a ASM artist named Fallen Shadow. but-
Outing yourself, buddy, huh? okay.
Oh,
okay.
hey, it's
Hey.
one of my guilty pleasures. So,
Hey, I can't
yeah,
judge.
yeah.
I can't judge. If I play gacha games, I can't judge anybody for what they do.
Oh, they've already started Risk 51, so I think we missed some.
All good.
Did we?
Doesn't look like it. But looks like this is the team they intend to take in first, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. See, that's why you're here, to counteract my dumbness.
We'll have to see. Do we know if this is the A?
Yeah.
Okay,
Look,
okay.
look at this. The bracket here. Team 1, Fallen Shadow. We just need to follow the team.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the team they're taking. And this is what's on here.
All right. Bet.
So Team 1 is Fallen Shadow, which based on this, I think is this part. And then
Yeah.
Talk and Tu Wang is the second team.
You'll love to
All right.
see it. I mean, I really like the VTuber model, so I'm immediately a fan.
All right, here we go.
Let's see it.
Let's see the risks. Do we have time? Oh no, this is already the character selection phase. So
I don't
No
think they
more
showed the
risks.
risks, but it did say risk 51 on the little thing that they made. All right, risk 51 with a classical.
a
Lavatin
Chinese
chameleon.
player as well. Okay.
Opening with Antal. That okay. Lavatane plus Wolfguard battle skill opener. Could you full
Off the
screen
bat.
this?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No worries.
Off the bat, we already see that they have the SP lock risk and also the tier 2 timer.
I'm trying to judge based off the health. It doesn't feel like it's that high on the health.
No,
risk.
no, you're seeing correct. It's 22k. Don't let your eyes deceive you. It's 22k.
22.
That's a
Okay,
22K
okay.
Antal.
22k health Antal, everybody. We're gonna take a few hits, but the Sting is already at half health, so we're actually making some pretty good time. The timer's at 6 minutes, which means we didn't go too deep into the timer
An
either.
early Levitain old pop. Interesting.
Lavatane ult pop. We're using the Lavatane ult on the ad. That's fine. I mean, to be honest, it kind of regens pretty fast. It's hard to see because it's blocked by the VTuber model, but it's fine.
And this is also one of the ults that doesn't get really
The lizard.
affected.
I love that. Wait, this VTuber is awesome. Okay. Combo skill on the Lavatane. Trying to deal with the splatters off the rip. It should be real quick. Getting the Camille off and active to try and proc the enhanced combo skill. To prep it for this round here. Alright, we should have it active. We want to bunch them all together like this, right? They're way better at bunching these up than I am. Like, I'm so bad at it. I really have a massive time loss on this wave a lot.
I am not master of it. I am decent. The problem is the no dodging I need to master.
Yeah.
Because
That's the
these
difference between
guys
you and
seem
me.
to
I
have.
refuse to master it. I will not do it. I cannot. All right, the
Alright, it's time
prism
for the
spawned.
Tidewalker now.
Yup. All right, so we're trying to deal with it as much as possible. The Tidewalker is walking towards us, but we gotta walk around. Otherwise, this prism's gonna make it a little annoying.
Yeah, that prism needs to go down fast.
Ooh, took a
Until
hit.
this
But we
takes
have
damage of
20
it.
KHP, so who cares? Let's deal with the prism now. All right, there we go.
A very constant popping of Leviathan ult
It
here.
honestly comes out really fast from this build. So I don't mind it at all.
Does
So
Lave have? Is this Lave? Does this Lave have like an ult efficiency?
it could be low
Build?
key. Well, we'll have to
It's really
see. Like,
fast.
imagine like Jaren Flow or whatever. Levitate. We'll see. Double Rams. It's wave 3 already. 4 minutes on the clock. One risk 51. This is extremely, extremely, extremely good pace, and no danger of dying because of the sheer amount of HP on this Antal. We're getting some good damage, so this is a really good initial run. Going ahead to deal with that.
Oh, I thought he had 18k left. It looks like he only has like 13k left.
Yeah, that's still a lot of room, thankfully. Trying to deal with that. Half HP on both of them. So we're still making good
Staggered.
time. They got split up initially, which is a bit unlucky, but they are back together almost. About the same HP levels as well. Getting the link active for the next big Leviatane strike right here. Nice. Okay. About to deal with the last ram, and we should make good time for the effigy that's about to spawn. It's about to be staggered, so we'll get a big SP boost here, though. We are full SP.
Effigy probably takes about like 30 seconds to a minute or a quarter a minute.
We'll have to see because Levitate ult was just popped, and we're gonna have.
It moves away. That's a
Oh.
problem.
I think the combo
it moves
skill's
in
still
again.
hit. I'm not sure. Oh, dodge
Oh,
that!
that's a big hit.
Well, that's okay.
Jesus,
That's why
even-
we got 20 KHP total, buddy. That's why we take this build, but now we just have to burst it down. 2 minutes 50 on the clock. Combo skill from Levitate, bringing down the effigy to half health. We got to get the corrosion. We got to get the link. We have to get Levitate up and running so that she can burst through the rest of this. And there we go. That should be a major burst. Doesn't do as much as I thought, but the corrosion is active. There's that.
Yeah.
About a quarter.
Which I think this really solidifies my theory that this Leviatane is built more to spam skills and ult
It does
rather
seem that
than
way.
deal massive damage on ult.
It
on
feels a
skill,
lot less
rather.
than the other Levitanes we see. Anyways, popping the Ardelia ult mid-round, of course, to dodge the drawbacks of the healing risk and still top up to full health. So we have a lot of room. And we have 2 full minutes to deal with it. All right, there we
I
go.
assume this ram will
Combo.
take the
Levitate
title class probably
again?
will take about
And ult to give
I had
everybody
every,
AoE damage.
if I had a penny for every time this guy activated the save ult.
You'd be a
It's not much,
millionaire.
but
All right, here comes the combo
What I mean.
skill. Bringing it down. That's a Leviatane cast. Not as much damage as we thought, which kind of lends credence to your theory. And then we're going to go ahead and get those final strikes, get more SP, and there we go. About half health on the last ram. And a minute 30.
Time is gonna go down.
We're pretty healthy health time gap. We have to just to make sure that the damage is good enough to deal with the title class. Okay.
Perfect timing on the disrupt there.
It's staggered. There you have it. Very cool. All right, 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock for the final title class. You have to clear it. It's risk 51. Trying to get as much damage down as possible before the shield goes down on the title class, preventing a lot of the damage. But what my chat told me is that heat pierces the shield. So maybe you have a lot more room than you
Ooh.
think. So they're going ahead and
Unfortunately,
getting
we
everything
can't
ready.
really see which ults is ready because it's getting covered.
Yeah,
by-
it's blocked by the VTuber
the
model, so we
VTuber,
can't
so-
really see. What we can
There we go,
always
another lane
assume
ult.
is that Leviatane ult is active. It's always going to be up, apparently, from this build, and that's a clear risk 51 with 30 seconds, I think, left. 20? I forgot.
We'll see.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot.
Good run.
Yep, 40 seconds remaining. With a risk 2 timer, you have 6 minutes 40 seconds to work with. So quite a decent run.
Yeah, very,
51.
very strong first run. Definitely a run to beat for our other team. We'll have to see how they go. I want to see this custom UI again because that's kind of a banger.
51, 6 minutes on the dot. They either need to beat that, which is probably doable
I will
by the
say
other team.
that Lavitane and Ardelia are the two critical units that are now banned. So our combustion team's going to be a little tougher if we
Ooh.
run into Stella comp. And the Zhongfeng Yi comp should be completely still open.
And Mifu as well, if this guy
Yes,
is.
exactly. So yeah, there's actually still a lot of options, thankfully. It's just the Gilberta you have to pick and choose with.
It looks like we're going into Zhuang Fang Yi team based on the risk.
Looks like it.
Mifu.
Oh, that's the physical one, I
Mifu
believe.
with the
Yep.
physical.
Can't
Yeah.
read this language, unfortunately. I am an American chud. It is what it is. Also, hi,
Huh.
Comfy Kahuna.
not taking the tremor.
I believe
It's-
it's their team now, right?
Yeah, I think
Tuwang.
it's Tu Wang's turn now.
Alright,
The Tu
bet.
Wang team, team 2.
I love
So
this
let's
UI
listen
so
in.
much. It makes our job so much easier.
True.
Let me open up his
Alright,
stream.
hopefully that.
Wow.
Hopefully
Waiting for your signal.
we spectated in this VOD.
Can you
Let's
go
see.
over?
Alright, bet.
Alright, let's skip through. We don't need this delay. We are VOD watchers after all, so
Uh-huh.
might as
That's
well.
why we're doing it this way. I ain't watching that live. Oh hell no.
Alright, so it seems like this is team 2. Oh, the stream
Oh,
ended.
that was a YouTube? Oh, wait, what? I'm not sure what we're looking at, but it is a Risk 51? Or are we looking at... Oh, this is Tu Wang's channel. Tu Wang's channel.
Yeah.
Risk 51. So, rather than going for a higher risk, the strategy is to go for a
They
better
will
time.
try to beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat 6 minutes.
Okay,
Which
okay.
I would say is quite like a good strategy to do, because you don't really want to like set the bar too high.
Yeah, you want to make sure you get your anchor run in, of course. And it's tough. You can't really like iterate on your high risk runs because of the fearless draft. So you kind of have to save your power picks for later on for when you need to go for the high risk plays.
This particular guy is equipped with a Chingbo set, and this one is that I forgot the name.
The Roblox Lego looking one.
The Frontiers one for Alish, and this one is a mix.
It looks like full health. Assumably it's full
Yeah,
health.
full health. Yeah.
All right, so let's
Man,
get into
ever
it
since
for
they
too long.
introduced that thing, it's been so useful.
Yeah, 14,000 health on the Ardelia. It's a Zhongfeng Yi team, but a variant of it. We cut Arklight in favor of Alesh, and we have Ardelia in favor of Gilberta, which means we're saving Gilberta as a power pick for later on.
Yeah. Probably for the combustion team, which makes it really easy to group them up.
Agreed.
For the small mobs, of course. For the bigger ones, not really effective.
We'll have to see, especially against the alpha guys, where you can't even CC them very well. Anyways, we're here in wave 1, dealing with the Stinger. Got through the initial wave of ads really quickly, so we're just gonna try and burst through this. We got Corrosion active, so now we should have more arts damage. I can't see the counter on Zhongfeng Yi's swords. I'm just gonna assume there's a lot of them, because that is some damage.
They are currently on 6 stacks. Unfortunately, the chat does cover it, but I do see the outline of number 6.
All right, nice. Oh, took a big hit there, but that's okay. That's why we have health. Stagger there, interrupting the enemy battle skill, and that way we can get a big thing here. Unfortunately, can I say that this feels a little slow for a clear?
It is indeed. It's not quite as fast. That is because they are still trying to build the stacks on Zhuang Fangyi, I think.
Looks like
Without
it.
those stacks, Zhuang Fangyi really does not deal that much damage.
It's a combo of no Arclight dealing more electrification, and also a combo of no Gilberta to deal more damage amp. So we're gonna see
without
slower run of
Arclight
work
is
here.
an odd choice, because no, not even Arclight, but
the
yeah.
Alesh part.
Yeah. Alesh, I don't know where he comes in this team.
I'm not
Because
much of an
normally-
Alesh knower, so someone else will have to let us know.
He's really weird because you need solidification to trigger his combo skill, and so far, unless someone applies uh and I don't think the only skill in his kit that applies cryo infliction is his ult.
I see.
So it's really hard to trigger solidification this way.
We'll have to see.
I love Ardelia's final strike
Oh,
animation,
it's
by the
so
way.
good. The second they had all the Dolly animations revealed for Ardelia, I was like, okay, this character is too cool. I have to find a way to make it the primary operator. And contingency contract makes that the case, considering the tank builds on the no switching operator risks. It just makes for a real good excuse. Anyways, we are 4 minutes left on the clock. We got through that initial wave of splatters a bit slowly. We're trying to get those swords up and running for Zhang Fengyi. Unfortunately, we don't have the DPS, it feels, and they're not completely grouped together, but we are about to get to spawning the what is it called? Tidal Walker? That one.
Tidewalker, yeah. But
Tidewalker.
even then, this is still very slow. And not only that, they slacked and let Zhuang Fangyi's Thunderblade stacks fall off.
So there we go. Lesh getting the combo skill. Chat says combo proc on any reaction being consumed, so that makes sense. So now we just have to... We actually got a huge chunk of damage off on the mini-boss, bringing it down.
Yep.
3 minutes on the clock,
Zhuang
though.
Fangyi is online now with 9 stacks, so they just need to keep that up.
The Zhuang Fengyi is online. Unfortunately, the Ardelia is only at 2,000 HP remaining. We're taking a lot of damage, and frankly, that thing is still alive and still eating up time. We gotta get that Sardelia ult so that we can get topped up, and that way have a more comfortable wave 3 and 4.
They need to cast Perlica's battle skill or combo skill and then trigger electrification immediately. Otherwise, Zhuang Fangyi's skill will fall off, or the Thunderblades.
Yes, we have to keep those Thunderblades up and running in order to have a really good time, because that is pretty much the DPS of this composition. It's a hard-focused, hyper-carry Zhuang Fengyi comp, which means you have to be on top of all the buffs that you can get, and we're dealing with the Alpha Rams. Took a hit there, fortunately topped up from the Ardelia ult in the middle of the 2 rounds, thankfully. But we're going to keep going. Try and group them both together. Unfortunately, they refuse to be together. They are still separated. Corrosion on one, not on the other. Okay, there's we go. Combo skill for the corrosion application on the other Alpha Ram.
This is quite a very slow run for this phase.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. It feels like, I don't know, is it maybe SP starved? I can't tell. It feels like we're not getting too many electrification procs. Oh, part of it
Yeah,
is just
and
no Arknight,
he
really.
moves too much as well. He's not trying to like make use of the no dodge where you just jump to avoid the attacks.
Yeah.
By constantly moving, the enemies keep chasing on you, which probably makes the enemies think that, oh, I need to intercept this guy over and over again.
It also extends the time between every final strike, which is critical to generate as much SP as possible in order to get the damage off. Unfortunately, takes another hit, a minute 30 on the clock. Technically still doable, assuming you have the damage, but I'm not so sure if we do.
Yeah, because in the previous runs that we saw, most of them pick a corner, trap them there, and then try to group them up as much as they can. And that's how they were able to clear this part of the wave so fast.
All right, we got the Alesh ult. Hopefully we're able to finish it. Did not hit the other... Oh, I think it did, actually. It just didn't interrupt? Maybe? I'm not sure.
It didn't solidify because it doesn't have there we go.
Ardelia
But
is
yeah, as I was
down.
saying, Alesh didn't solidify because it didn't have any infliction on it.
Gotcha. It also didn't stagger, which I was surprised about. But regardless, it's time for the title class. Final boss of the run. Unfortunately, we only have 40 seconds left on the clock. We have to get as many swords down as possible. Perlica, no Ardelia for the combustion. It just jumped away from the Perlica. I think it still hit, though. There is electrification. Alesh, I think the
And
cleanse was on
Perlica
the
also
nature
goes
proc.
down, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we have to deal with this. Try not to get solidified here. Only
And
saw
it goes down. There we go.
Zhang
The
Fengyi
DPS is
gone.
out.
And that's a
There's
wrap.
just no way this Alesh clears this.
That's
So Team
unfortunate.
1 is still on the lead here. They
Mhm.
still are holding on to the Risk 51. So it's still the other team's turn though. So it's time for Talk 0723.
Yep. So we'll have to
Also,
see what they do.
I love the UI. It has failed.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. Please Hypergriff, just make this standard. Just pay this VTuber so much money and get this, please. Like, it's so good. All right, we'll have to see. The risk still to beat is 51, and we have a few heavy hitters banned, and that being Zhang Fengyi. So you can't do a comp like that anymore, but we still have the entire combustion team available. We still have the entire physical team available, and we can probably do some ice memes. And according to Kyo, we have solo administrator available, of course.
And I think the reason why Arclight wasn't selected there is because I think they're saving it for a physical team for Mifu.
Oh, is Arclight in a physical team? I actually am not aware.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see that tech a lot. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm learning
Either
today that
Arclight-
I've never done in my life.
Either Arclight or what do you call this, Li Fang.
Oh,
Some
yeah, makes sense.
if some of them don't have like Li Fang on them, which this account has.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm surprised there's no Li Fang usage so
We've
far.
seen zero Li Fang. I feel like it's a lot of the DPS, but I'm not enough of a knower. I'm like okay at the game. I'm not a beast like all of these players.
Yeah.
It is a bit of a knowledge check, but we'll have to see. I will say, okay.
There we go, Li Fang.
Li Fang.
Speak of the devil, asking the team.
This is the classical physical team of old pre-Rossi Camille combo, where usually though they're a little more defensive because they have Ember over the Li Fang, but the Li Fang is a way higher DPS as far as I can tell.
Yes, and it looks like we're going to be going into this with the same risk as
Ooh.
the current champion, not the leader.
I
They are trying to beat it with the fastest time, though.
I will say that Pogranichnik does not have Thermite Cutter. It has the Pref, which is interesting.
Yeah,
All right, so let's
immediately
go ahead.
this one is. But the amount, the CC, I want. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I wonder how that's gonna affect
Oh,
the.
we're stuck in the puddle. Okay.
Ooh, you don't want that. Just
I-
using a skill without having to like use it on anyone, or at least in this scenario, you want to at least hit a lot, just so you get the value of your skill.
Yeah, for sure. I will say, in that same vein, I am a little surprised at the choice to have Chen as the primary controlled operator, because Chen, you don't really want solidified because you want to get her combo skill and battle skill off to apply as many vulnerability stacks as possible. But Li Feng ult was casted, trying to get more DPS down, trying staggered, I believe, as well on the Sting. So we're almost there for the max vulnerability stacks, and that was a Mifu burst right there. There's
Yeah,
another
but
one.
Chen is about to die.
Unfortunately, these puddles are in the way.
I was about to say, that first wave looked kind of messy.
Yeah, everything was scattered about. It's a bit tough. Pogranichnik
I
is
think that's
one
an
way to
early
gather
call.
everything, though. It pulls everything all in once, and we should be able to get more SP off of that. Unfortunately, we took a puddle tick right there. Uh-oh.
One more hit, and then Chen's gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying
And
to get
Chen
more of
is
these
so
vulnerability
far
stacks.
the highest contributor to like vulnerability stacks.
Yep, especially in this game team. Chen is like an SS tier unit in this specific composition. The main driver of vulnerability stacks. So
Oh,
it's
he has
tough.
no skill. Oh no, he has.
Okay, there we go.
okay.
Li Feng ult as the QSS.
And another
Trying
solidify
199 HP.
had to use Mifu ult to get away from the solidification.
Yep. Oh, this
But
doesn't look
Chen
good.
dies from the tick.
But Chen is down. You hate to see it. No vulnerability stacks for you, buddy. Sorry. That's a bad beat. It feels like it feels like a dickhead thing to say, but this feels like a failed run already. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
like facts.
don't worry. You're not thinking. You're not alone. I'm thinking the same as well.
Okay.
Just silently on my mind.
It feels like we have 2 failed runs and 1 cleared run on risk 52 or 51, I believe. So
That was
hopefully.
an impressive like dodge though, with no dodge.
Oh
impressive.
yeah, really good there. Low key, like you have the damage, you just don't have the stacks themselves to make it happen.
You don't have the and you don't have the damage dealer anymore. Anyways, Mifu's dead.
Yeah. Oh, Mifu is dead. Oh, that's so sad. All right, well, it's over, everybody. My bad. I will say.
Wait, you didn't realize Mifu is dead?
It is ABB AAB, so this team will have one more chance at the end. But before that, we do have to see a couple more attempts. I believe was it Fallen Shadow? Was that the name?
Yeah, Fallen Shadow.
Fallen Shadow.
The solo.
The absolute goat of UIs applications and Arknights Endfield, evidently.
This
Just
is like
face tank it.
you know what this is? This is like the difference between Dota 2 and League of Legends. When you want to surrender but your teammates don't. Normally in League you just type like surrender, right, or
Yeah.
FF. In Dota you really, if your teammate doesn't want to end, it won't end. It's just what's happening here.
It does have to be unanimous in Dota?
Huh?
Does it have to be unanimous in Dota, or can you just not surrender?
No, you just can't. You just can't. You have to destroy the core.
That's so funny.
So 2 failed attempts already from Team 2. Risk 51, 6 minutes is still the highest current clear, currently held by Team Fallen Shadow. The other team has one more attempt to clear whatever Fallen Shadow sets next. Now it's gonna be a problem if Fallen Shadow sets another bar for them.
Yeah. Imagine we just push up to Risk 52 or 53 when Risk 51 runs were already failed, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They do have the tools to do it. There are still some interesting operators that you can pick and choose. Namely, the Combustion team is still pickable on Team 2's side, so it's still possible. We just have to wonder if they practiced at it.
But for Team 1, the pool is still very big. We still have the physical team with Mifu, the ice team if they really want to,
If they
and we still have
hate
the
themselves.
as well. Yeah. Hey, don't say that. Meigi.
Yeah,
cleared it.
Meigi's the GOAT. Meigi's the GOAT. Able to get Yvonne working.
All right, let's skip this part here.
Yeah, we
who's
gotta
going
see
next?
these options.
Fallen Shadow next.
Most interesting part is Fearless Draft. Risk 52, since the last one was Risk 51. You might as well go up a little higher.
Yeah, just one more, just one more.
Yep.
And it looks like we are moving up to the main contributor for the Risk 52 is gonna be the timer Risk,
That looks like
which goes all the way to 5 minutes.
That also looks like the combo skill cooldown reduction Risk on the top right, rather than Tremor. So we're gonna see something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a Zhuangfeng E team,
We'll see.
probably.
Most likely the Shuangfang Yi team this time around, or the combustion spam.
Oh yeah.
Who knows?
So we'll have to, I think
Anyway,
they
let's
used
fast
the
forward.
combustion stuff. I mean, there's still more combustion units, I guess. They
Oh yeah,
used
you're
Camille
true. Yeah,
Lavatin,
this is
so
a
they still
Zhuangfang
have
Yi then.
Wolfguard.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So we're going with Shuangfang Yi then.
Okay, got you. Doing a quick check,
See-
looking at everything. Not Thermite Cutter again. Maybe at max potential, just Thermite Cutter is not correct. Okay, that's
There we go,
Thermite
Termite Cutter. That's what, yeah.
Put it on someone else.
Again, ask and you shall receive.
Yeah. all right. We got the Alesh variant over the Gilberta for the Zhuangfeng Yi team. So we're gonna save the Gilberta for even further down the line, it would seem.
Oh,
All right, there we
another
go.
fat finger there. You just gave yourself one cryo infliction stack for no reason.
For fun. Let that wear off, maybe. Okay.
Oh
we're
wait,
just gonna
no. Is he BMing by adding?
go. All right, a Lesh opener into the Perlica combo, into the Arclight combo. This should be enough for a Zhuangfeng Yi finisher. There you go. Gonna then push in the next wave like we keep seeing. It's important to get these all together so you can AoE them down for when the Sting spawns. Try and save as much time as possible. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's their stream loading, not mine.
All good. All right, try to get some electrification. Let's see it. Already half health, by the way. This team does so much damage.
Yeah, and Perlica just tanks. Unfortunately, there's just no way to avoid the tornado thingy.
Yeah,
I still find it hard to avoid those things.
that thing just hits you and you can't do much about it sometimes. Like,
Oh, stream lag again.
all
There
good.
you go.
4 minutes on the clock for wave 2. Got a few of these
Preempting
little
the final
guys to get
strike.
through.
Ooh.
Should be the same as the
fancy.
initial wave. There's Zhongfeng Yi finisher after the combo skills. Next is a similar thing to the last time. Group them all together. We want to get through this as fast as possible, of course. Trying to get as many swords as possible set up for the Tidewalker. I think this is detonation unit, that looks like.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Oh wait, let me see. It's kind of hard to see because it's solidified. Yep, it is detonation unit.
Makes sense.
It's
We will see a lot of these weapon options that we don't normally see. Because normally
Alright, so it
it'd be
seems
like
like
Wild
the
Wandering.
player's stream is lagging, so
Yeah.
it's not our fault, chat.
Because normally you would see Wild Wanderer here because of the electrical amp, but when you have the option of a max potential
Ooh.
detonation unit, it might be better.
Quite the chunk taking off Perlica's health though.
Yeah, 2000 HP. It's a little bit suspicious.
And she is
unfortunately.
SP locked right now, Fallen Shadow.
She got it
but
right there.
the final
Timed it
strike is gonna-
perfectly.
Yeah.
Both of the Rams are now grouped up together, trying to pull them back together so that you don't deal with the garbage that the last team had to deal with, where they refused to stick together, unfortunately.
Yeah, see what I mean by sticking to one corner?
Yeah, it pulls them all in so you can hit the AoEs here. The dive attack to dodge that. The stagger to interrupt. Should be able to get another Zhongfeng Yi proc right in a second. A lot of damage
And
here.
this one's gonna get staggered as well, so you only have to deal with one more.
Timing-wise, it's getting a little tight. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Hopefully, we're able to get through this just in time. But it is going to be a little scary. The effigy is still a huge brick wall of HP. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, chat.
The stream is dying.
That's the VOD, chat. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, Zhuangfeng Yi ult
if
active.
anything-
Trying to eat through it.
If Fallen Shadow still fails this run, hopefully not, he still has the record.
Yeah,
And he still has one more try to try with a different team.
still has the clear at risk 51. So it is up to the enemy team to try and surpass that. Though we'll have to see. Effigy's already brought down to half HP. Oh, okay. I didn't target Furlica. I thought the solidification would have doomed her there. Thankfully not. So let's see if we can.
This is quite tricky to avoid
here.
the balls.
It's a little bulkier than I thought. There we go. A minute 30 left
And
on
time
wave
for the
4.
Rams. The enhanced Sting and Ram.
Yup. Should be.
The meta here is dealing with the ranged one. Because the melee one will just voluntarily come to you.
The range one especially can just hit you with these random shots that'll kill you, and if you're not paying attention, so it's a lot safer to deal with the ranged one first. Hopefully you're able to get a lot of Zhangfeng Yi damage. The key here is to get Zhuangfeng Yi ult up again in time for the title class at the end of this round, because you need the DPS to eat through that shield, or eat through pre-shield. Interrupting there, doing some good damage. Already have health on this Sting. Just has
But
to
his time
generate
is
more
ticking
sword.
down though. 1 minute left.
Yeah, this is a little tough.
And another
Took a
hit on Perlica.
500 HP there. Have to dodge a ram. I don't know if we have enough time. Trying to stagger it down. Not enough damage. Zhuangfeng Yi tries to take down the Stinger. But unfortunately, we're being buffered down. Okay. Get rid of it. Alright, 30 seconds. This feels like a bit of a wash, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Kind of like it does feel doable maybe if you're a lot more on point, but it's Gilberta is way easier burden of execution just because of the damage amp. But
don't
we're
count him
saving
up
it for a
just
reason.
yet.
We're gonna see Gilberta soon.
17 seconds. Here we
Can
go.
we deal with it in 15 seconds? 17. A lash hit. 10 seconds remaining. It was the ulti animation ate the timer, to be honest. Okay, half HP, 5 seconds. One half of the
there's no way.
HP remaining. Shield's active.
Yeah.
I don't think we're eating through that, and we're just sitting there. Good try. Damn. All right, so next up is one more attempt from Fallen Shadow, right?
Apparently, we didn't hear it because the stream is muted, but apparently this guy, Fallen Shadow, slammed his desk at the end of that.
Oh no.
You wanna hear it? You wanna hear it?
Sure.
Here we go.
Our time might be a bit short. We have.
You can
We'll
hear the
have our
mechanical
Zhangfeng
keyboard in the
ulti, though.
background.
Might be able to burst it down if it doesn't run away. We jump on ulti here. I think it's doable. 30 seconds. We
This
only
is a
need
very
like
tactile keyboard.
15 seconds. 20 seconds. Burst down this last scorpion. 500 HP. It's not dead yet. 18 seconds. I think it's doable. 15 seconds. Alesh, apply cryo. Can hear the mashing. Go, go, go.
E Slammy!
Go, 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 go. Perlica, Perlica. 2 seconds. Oh, nice try.
And the
That's
scream.
Oh,
Oh, that's too funny. All right, still a good try. Still has another attempt, right? I believe.
yeah, he still has one more attempt, but he can no longer use the Shuang Yi team.
Unfortunate. Still has physical, thankfully. So we'll have to see what they choose. Risk 52 is all Fallen Shadow needs. So we'll have to see. Well, it doesn't need. You could honestly fail this, and if the other team fails it, then it's fine. But it is nice to make a buffer.
And if the other team uses combustion lineup, I think it's really easy to clear Risk 51.
Yeah, a lot
It's
less
gonna be a
burden of
problem for
execution.
Fallen Shadow. So he really needs to excel in this final attempt here.
For sure. So hopefully it'll be fine.
Who joined?
It's me.
What's up?
You watching the tournament?
Yup.
Yeah, we're streaming casting.
I don't hear your stream.
Oh, that's because we're just recasting.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What's the status now? I didn't keep up with the brackets.
Kyo had a bit of an oopsie.
Yeah, Kyo
Oh, no.
lost by Thomas Stray Cat, and then probably the most intense match was between the Koreans, the CL bracket.
I'm not surprised.
They popped off. It was crazy. All right, Tremor.
July 8th. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it has passed.
I believe this is
Right.
Fallen Shadow's final run, right?
This is Fallen Shadow's final run.
Okay. Let's see what they picked and shows.
Also, Fizz,
they
we're turning this into a
competing-
video, by the way.
Oh shit. Are they competing for time? I wasn't really keeping up.
This is for Risk. This guy is setting a more Risk to be beaten. All right, here we go.
All right, Risk 53. It's a Rossi Mifu physical team, grouping them all instantaneously with Gilberta, getting as many combustion stacks as possible and pulling them to just let them burn down, to be honest, not wasting any other resources. Now they just have to group them all together onto the Sting. Here they go, another Gilberta battle skill. Get Cleanse and Solidification with Mifu. There you go. Oh, the lift, though, that's fine. They're already full health anyways. Now you just have to bring them down. I mean, they're relying on Mifu for the damage here, so that's completely okay. Here they come. We just need the Mifu cast. There you go. I'm surprised at the Wolfguard primary, by the way, over the Gilberta. Because now the Wolfguard's going to get solidified a lot when you try to do the combo skill on Wolfguard.
Oh, yeah. And this is going to be a oh, I didn't see the team. Mifu DPS with Rossi.
Yep.
So planning to convert those heat stacks from Wolfguard into oh no, we've seen this before. It's really effective back during like the CL bracket, which was really fast.
Yeah, the Mifu Rossi
It was
team.
really effective.
I will say, like,
Yeah.
the more modern version of this team runs Camille, but this is a really good variant that existed before Camille came out, and it's obviously really strong when you have the Gilberta active, because in other teams' cases, they already used up the Gilberta for Zhuangfeng Yi teams, but in Fearless Draft, this team was saved. Fallen Shadow specifically saved the Gilberta for the last pick for this team composition, which is really smart.
Yeah, and all he needs to do now is to be able to clear this, and that will solidify his turn for this tournament. And because it seems like the other team is struggling to clear 51,
Yeah,
and they only have
if that happens and 53 is cleared, then it's like, okay, it's probably just a done deal, but we gotta see. You never know. They might just go
Yeah.
full combustion.
most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
For the there's only one more team left for them.
All right, trying to deal with the Prism here, trying to get rid of it. Ooh, took a bad hit
Also, a
there because of the
Wolfguard
final strike.
controlled, which is weird.
Interrupt it.
Wolfguard controlled.
Boom.
Most people we saw controlling operators was Gilberta, but this is the first one I've seen Wolfguard controlled.
I agree. I do think it's an interesting choice. I'd have to know why, because I feel like Gilberta is generally the better option. But it's also just as possible that Gilberta has a gear set not tailored to being tanky. So, but we didn't see that. The issue here is that this happens. Wolfguard doesn't really combo skill or can get solidified in combo skill, which makes sequencing really, really important as a Wolfguard primary.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that a 700k world splitter?
Say again?
I don't know if my mind were my eyes were playing tricks on me, but I swear to God I saw a 700k world splitter on Mifu.
That's just the Mifu special. Let's be honest. All right, trying to get more vulnerability stacks to get the Mifu damage up
And
and
the
running.
Wolfguard died, and I think that
Ooh.
is where we call this run, unfortunately.
No,
Well,
Wolfguard
not yet. The guy has not
Wolfguard?
given up yet.
Wolfguard makes it tough because it's a lot harder to get value out of the Rossi. That said,
Ooh.
Gilberta can still apply nature, and you can still probably get some Rossi value. It's just far less consistent than the Wolfguard.
One
So-
more hit on Rossi, and she's dead. And I think the guy
Yeah,
just
gave up.
already. Yeah.
3 minutes on the clock. We'll just take our risk 51 and move on with our lives.
51, 6 minutes, which, to be honest with you, is kind of doable for the other team.
Yeah, risk 51. I mean, give him a combustion team and let him go off. So we'll have to see. I wonder if it's Tuwang or Toko or Talk. That one is the one.
I think it's Tuwang.
Tuwang.
I
Okay,
think it's
gotcha.
Tuwang. Or they got. I think they get to choose.
I assume they get to choose because it's uneven 3. So we'll have to see. Still,
So
not
let's
too bad.
Move forward. It's Talk. Okay, it's Talk.
Talk, gotcha.
Talk did have a really promising run compared to this Wang Yi. No offense to the guy, but Talk was had more like potential.
We'll have to see. We have a
Clear.
lot of really good pieces available still. Namely the Gilberta, namely the Wolfguard. There's a lot of different ways you could take this.
Definitely for the combustion. The only theme right now left for them is combustion.
Yeah. Plus you got some weird ice garbage.
No. Hey, don't you call ice garbage?
It is what it
We
is.
have living proof that it is
True.
a viable one.
If your name
And
is
it
not
seems like-
Maggie, I don't want to see it.
And it seems like they are still trying to defeat 51 minutes in under 6 51 risk 51 in under 6 minutes.
All right, here we go. It's the classical Estella combustion team.
There we go, showcase. But the Mountain Bearer, Li Fang signature weapon.
Looks like it.
This
The
one's
Levitain.
Levitain Sig. With Yinlong. Huh.
Interesting. Like
Normally
Tong.
associate that with physical teams.
And then the
Plannable.
Wolfguard.
And then the hot work. Okay.
Very cool. All right,
Which
this
I
should deal a
assume-
bunch of damage.
Which I assume is going to be a arts intensity for the chonky.
Oh, yeah.
pick.
All right, let's see it. It's the Estella composition that we all know and love. Hopefully, it's able to... I don't think it's crazy to say that this could very potentially win out. Like, it's just a timer thing, and this comp can get the job done.
Yeah,
obviously.
definitely. And already no, looking great so far. I'm not that's too early to judge yet. Hands in the air. Too early
We'll
to
see.
judge.
It definitely was a little bit slow on those initial ads, but it was still taken down in a very timely manner. Already brought the Sting to a quarter HP, or down a quarter, so it should honestly be fine. Now we have all the combo skills active. We're just letting loose on them. Dodge that. That's okay. We still have a lot of HP to play with. Hence the 11,000 HP, I think, if I'm reading that correctly, on the Estella. And then we
Those
just get rid of this.
combustion stacks ticks is not as chunky as I would like it to be.
Yeah.
So which leads me to believe this is more of a spam.
That's all right. It's still 5 minutes and 40 on the clock. Starting at the wave 2, we should be able to get through these pretty quickly, but one of these splatters are not in the AoE. That's honestly okay. You only need to kill 2 to spawn everything else, but then you just have to be cognizant of that extra guy on the field. We're trying to group them all together. Usually at this case, we use Wolfguard's ultimate to deal with mass combustion on everything. If we're going to do that, I don't know if we have it active. Looks like there's no need. Instead, we'll save it for the Prism and the Tide Walker. So it should be good. Here we go. Really
There we
quickly
go.
over here, to be honest. Tong Tong opener to CC. Getting a lot of the damage initially. The health doesn't matter because it was front loaded because we opened with the Tong Tong ult and we already brought the mini boss to half health and the Prism is gone. Just gotta dodge that. Ooh, took a chip there though, but is bringing it down a little bit.
That was a really avoidable damage there. Unnecessary
Honestly,
damage.
that was definitely a really greedy hit right there. But
Yeah.
that's okay. It's still a quick damage and 4 minutes 40 on the clock. Heading into wave 3, I think this is very possible.
Here we go. The Rams.
The Rams are
This is
coming
where
in.
like the other team lacked earlier.
Yeah, this
because
is
they
where the
kept
struggle
running.
was before in terms of like properly grouping the Rams together and not wasting time. All right, dive attack. Ooh, got
Still
hit
got hit.
there. Little bit rough, but they're not completely grouped together, but they will right here. Skipping out on the Tong Tong. Gonna jump out of that. Very good. All right, Tong Tong and Wolfguard is active. They're trying to group
SP
them all
is looking a
together.
little bit dire right now.
Okay, they're grouped. That's good. But the health bars are a little scary. One of the Rams ran off into Narnia. You'll love to see that. Not really. But here he comes, coming back in. Final strike to get more SP. Lavitain to deal a bit more damage, but unfortunately they're stuck on a quarter and the time is ticking. But 3 minutes 40 is not bad, but you still have more to go. All right, they're down. Now we got to deal with the effigy. Tong Tong to open. The Chief sees you. Let that CC ride. Wolfguard to get the combustion. And Lavitain to continue on.
Quite a decent amount of time. If they can deal with this in under before 3 minutes, then
Yeah, I
uh,
think it's reasonable.
the second team actually has a really decent time. Remember, they only need 40 seconds left
Yeah, it was very down to the
to
wire,
beat
I
the time.
believe,
Yeah.
for Fallen Shadow. So it's generally possible for this team to get through. Okay, dodging all that. We have to get it down a little faster, but we do have 3 minutes on the clock. That's a lot of time. But
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
these upcoming Alpha Ram and Sting, they are fairly bulky. So hopefully you're able to
Okay,
get through this
so
quick.
uh Fallen Shadow cleared it in 6 minutes, so that means this guy has 2 minutes left to work with to clear this and also the tidal class.
Makes sense. I will
So the minute
say
that hits 40, then they've already lost.
it's interesting to say that he Fallen Shadow, or rather this is Tuwang, right?
Yeah, Chuang.
Tuwang
Oh.
opened with the entire salvo on the Ram instead of the Sting, which I thought was an interesting choice. But it looks like it's
Yeah,
okay
you
because
normally
they
would-
are permanently grouping together now. They're actually getting through it fairly quickly. 2 minutes on the clock. Unloading everything. More SP got the final strike in to try and get the Lavitain burst.
There we go, Ram left.
Okay, 1 Ram left. Get those combo skills active. Get the final strike. That's more SP generation. And now you're
Here we
ready
go.
for the final
1
thing.
minute,
It's a
10
title class.
seconds.
Tong Tong opener. Let's see the damage. Initial healing doesn't matter because it was front loaded, so now you just unload all the combo skills, get the combustion active. You have plenty of SP to spare. You have the HP to take an additional hit,
Shield
but
is
the
up
armor's
though.
active.
That's gonna be a problem.
But thankfully, a lot of the damage is heat, so the shield won't be too bad.
Shield will pierce, yeah.
So we'll have to see. Oh, the
And that is
interrupt.
quite a
1
chunky
minute
text
20.
as well. Oh my
It
god,
looks
they're gonna do it.
possible, and it's gonna
They did it.
happen. The
Yeah.
Lavitain Tuwang brings it home with enough time to beat out Fallen Shadow.
Team Tuwang and Talk took it at the end. Unfortunately, Fallen Shadow has been officially eliminated on this tournament. So
07's Fallen
we
Shadow. We loved your UI, your application that you made. It was the best
I
part of the
think-
tournament.
I think this VTuber made this.
Oh, the
thing.
VTuber made it. Ooh,
Yeah.
got you. Okay, that's even better. That means we're gonna see it a lot
Yeah.
more. Yay, yippee!
So that means for this bracket here, Maggie won. This here, Tama Stray Cat. This here, Talk and Tuwang. And this here, CL. CL, yeah. So we only have 2 matches left, which is Lin O, Blue Jay, and I don't know how to pronounce this.
Yeah, no. Let's watch Blue Jays. I recognize those names.
Blue Jay. Where was it? Here we go. Mr. Pokey. Hopefully it's not private.
Yeah. I don't think his
It's
stuff
not,
is
okay.
private. Yeah.
This guy is currently on America for Anime Expo. So
That makes
he
sense.
is on a hotel in a setup
That's
just to cast
scuffed.
this.
0 plus Blue Jay at this very specific time with myself.
Combustion's so busted, you have the
Mr.
leeway to bring a character that does nothing but run
as
like
the
Estella.
boss,
Honestly.
right? So he is gonna be going for a
I feel like the
Blitz
initial take was like, oh,
49
Estella's not enough
with a
damage.
Jet
Turns out
Fang
combustion in and of itself is
per
enough damage
Mecha,
for these high 50+ clears.
the
Though
Horde
I will say, in a normal case when you're playing the game, you do not have pot 6 everything, including the weapons. So I think Estella might not be enough damage for the risk 50+ clears in a normal like account where you have pot 1s or whatever. So we'll see.
Alright, so does anyone know who oh, we're starting with the
Drahui.
solo and Drahui. Alright.
Looks like a risk
So starting
49
with
opener.
risk 49. Oh,
Yeah. Pretty good to set the
close the
tone.
chat, please. There we go. Thank you, Pokey.
Second timer, first health risks.
Decreased stamina. And I assume the SP lock as well on Final Strike.
Probably. This is enough risk that I assume that they took that one. Looks like... I'd like to see if they took Tremor, the combo skill one. Alright, we'll see in game then. Okay. Zhuang Fengyi team with the Alesh tech that we've been seeing all day.
Yeah, so if it's Wang Pangyi team, then it's the combo skill one.
Yep, makes a lot of sense. Looks like Rush is active as well from the indicator. So we're dealing a ton of damage initially. By the way, it's Zhuang Fengyi primary. That means Zhuang Fengyi is going to get the inflections, which I think is an interesting choice.
I think that's not gonna be a problem because the electric team and this guy seems to be generating a bit of a decent amount of SP
Yeah,
on this.
honestly, very
Already
topped
at
up.
6 stacks of Thunder Blades. Already 8.
Wow, wow, wow. Actually, this is extremely fast clear of this first wave. Moving on to the
Yeah,
wave
he
2.
just needs to maintain this, and he will deal so much damage, and then he will just continue to snowball here.
We'll have to see if it is enough to deal with the high HP targets, but for all these little shitters, it's doing a real good job. So let's see, instantly killing off the splatters, and now we gotta group these up. No Gilberta, so you have to do it old way by just hitting them. Solidified, but that's okay. We have the banked SP, so we could cleanse it. The main thing to consider when you play this team like this is that you have to be very mindful of the amount of solidification stacks you have. Because you could just completely cut your DPS if you activate Zhang Fengyi's battle skill at the wrong time.
That finisher is so cool still.
Yeah, it's so good. Alright, Zhang Fengyi ult is popped, and we're dealing as much damage as possible.
And the prism
Arknight
is dead.
as well. There it goes. It's the prism. Trying to get more down,
It's
more
just the
electrification
Tidewalker left.
stacks. Gotta dodge that. Nice. Now it's the chop that deals a ton of damage that can one-shot you, so we're able to get through that. Getting all the combo skills unloaded, and that is an instant destruction. Holy. Mass destruction. Alright, waves 3 is coming up. That's the 2 Alpha Rams.
So this guy is setting up the bar right now for the enemy team.
Makes sense. Trying to stick it all
Starting at
together.
49 is a very similar strat with Fallen Shadow earlier, but we all know how that ended for Fallen Shadow.
This feels like a faster pace than Fallen Shadow, if I'm going to be honest. So we may be seeing a good clear here, though it is also risk 49 compared to the risk 50, I believe, 2
51,
or 3 that Fallen Shadow
No,
is doing.
51.
51. So it should be a little bit easier, especially since there's the dodge one active. You're allowed to dodge rather instead of no dodge. All right, takes down one of the Alpha Rams. Oh, no, it's alive. Attention is split. Where are we looking? It's still alive.
Alesh is slowly working on it. Both
All right,
of them
there you
died.
go. Good work, Alesh. All right, popping the Zhang Fengyi ultimate. making sure to rain down a ton of damage. Arclight as well to get more procs there, generate more SP, and we're full SP. We're able to completely unload. Be careful though. You can't activate the Zhongfeng Yi yet, or skill yet. Too much solidification. Oh, I think it dodged right there. There you go. Okay, now you can activate it. Boom, insane damage.
The beauty of having a 9-stack Zhuang Yi is really something else. Look at the amount of damage that deals.
It's very disgusting. That looked so free. Whenever you have that much.
By the way, this guy is fidgety.
Yeah.
He can seem to stand still.
No, that's the special. I feel like if you're ever playing in anything competitive, you are like stimming on something nonstop. Whether that's a physical stress bar or moving your benches or like anything, just jumping around. That is the classic, and we can see that it is working for this guy because we are already half health on the Sting. 9 stacks still on the.
But the Ram is still full health though. That's gonna be a problem.
It is.
Normally
It's not
you would
completely
want
grouped
to
together.
deal
It
with
should
them
hit
at
the
the same
AoE.
time.
Okay.
But not enough. Here we go.
There we
Dealing with
go.
the Ram now. 2 minutes 30. Not a bad pace.
Yep, pretty good pace for especially a risk 49, so that's pretty good. You'll love to see that. Just got to bring down the Ram, dodge that. Something, there you go. Now you can activate Zhongfeng Yi skill. Wow, this guy is on top of the sequencing for sure.
Yeah, and so far, has he been hit yet? I didn't really see.
I don't think so. In fact, like
And here we go.
everything's
Title
been
class
perfect
already.
so far, other than like the grouping a little bit on terms of the Rams, but that's just kind of like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
All right, unloading everything. Now
go.
the shield is active on the title class, but we have more than enough time. That's 2 minutes on the clock on the final wave of wave 4, but the title class walked away from the last cast there. That's
And compared to heat, electric actually doesn't pierce through the shield, so it's gonna
oh
be
yeah,
interesting.
compared to the combustion. So it's definitely going to be a little bit more slow going, but there is plenty of time, so it should be good. Although this is a bit of an annoying attack. Oh, hit for the first time and solidified, but thankfully it wasn't too much damage. We're getting everything to go off here. Have to have something prepared for the
Staggered,
solidification.
stagger node. Here we go. And I think he got it.
Solidified. There you go. And there it is.
And
A
he's
risk
got it.
49 clear. Good
Risk
work.
49 with 526.
You'll love to
And,
see it.
Since he is working with a risk 2 timer, that's gonna be 1 minute 14 seconds left on his timer.
That's pretty damn good. A really good opener. It's important to get an anchor because sometimes people don't clear anything. So it is a good move to go for a bit of an easier clear, but we'll see. Maybe we can close it out with a really strong combustion team. Very critically,
You know,
Gilberta's not chosen yet.
you know what would be funny though if the other team just puts like dick on the table, risk 55.
All right,
And
let's
then he
see it.
can
Max risk us.
the other, and then this guy just couldn't beat it anymore. Oh, let's say Blue
Alright,
Jay.
Blue
Enfield.
Jay's turn, assumably. Ooh, the Ice Girlies. Looks like a bit of a
Here we
last
go.
right
Say,
thing there, huh?
what do you say about the ice again?
Well,
This
I would never
Yeah,
flame another.
hopefully-
No shot. No shot. No, sir.
Hopefully we get no dodge. Ooh, and risk 3 counter or timer.
I can't see the risk amount. Pokies.
They're
Wonder.
hiding it, but it's gonna show later.
Yeah. All right, a Yvonne team as an opener. Rossi as the interesting tech there. So we'll see how that goes.
Rare last right usage. You love to
Mhm.
see it.
I highly respect sticking to your guns, going full last right. Blue Jay, what is up? We're about to see you pop off. All
Risk
right.
49 as well. Okay.
I
so
swear I
the
didn't flame last right. Anyways,
526 is the time to beat with risk 49.
we're going with a
hopefully
risk
he
49
does it.
clear. Makes sense. You might as well just keep up pace rather than going anything crazy. And Yvonne opener. Oh, unfortunately, they separated, so it's going to be a little bit tough. Everybody's walking
It's
up.
quite a bit of a time loss there.
A little bit of time loss, but thankfully these are squishy enough where they are getting one shot. Hello.
And Yvonne crits so much even with the decreased. Oh wait, I don't know. Did they take decreased operator damage? I don't think they did.
I'm not entirely sure. Let's look at these combo skills as well. I want to see the timer. I didn't catch if it was tremor or not. Ooh, dodge. Ooh, fancy feet. Oh, shit. Okay, Stinger gone 4 minute 24. You'll love to see it. Let's get and see wave 2. Basically kept all the resources, by the way. That's 3 SP bars.
Yeah, I think they chose the combo skill one.
Makes sense. All right, Jaihe off the rip. Makes sense. Really smart. But it does get heals onto the enemy team. But that's okay because they're so squishy it doesn't even matter.
Both literally and physically.
All right, there we go. Blue Jay says they didn't take the basic attack risk. That makes a lot of sense. We're playing Yvonne.
Oh.
I mean, look at how fast they're going down. Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
The mobs are basically nothing. then.
Yeah, they're
They-
melting, and now we're gonna see the mini boss, the Tidewalker of Wave 2, and that includes a Prism. And now we're starting to unload everything Jai-Heal to get more of Amp. Looks like it's all going down. Ooh, good dodge.
Oh, look
good
at that.
Oh, fancy feet. Already half health on the Tidewalker.
I'm impressed with that dodging, actually.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, you're just
somersault as
flexing
well.
on us. Come now.
The somersault on that thing.
All right. Let's see the next wave. Wave 3 is 3 minutes 14 on the clock. That's a good amount of time.
Yvonne is SP locked though, but that's no problem with her.
All right, pre-jack the final strike there to get more SP and generate more SP there from the risk. But we got to deal with these Rams. We got to get them grouped together. All right, they're together now. This is a good chance. It does look like the combo skill risk. You're right. Jaihe's combo went up. The cooldown was really quick. And a ton of damage on those Alpha Rams are out right away. We should be able to get through this really quickly. Okay. Yvonne, really good sequencing. Really good sequencing right there to make sure that Yvonne cleanses it.
Oh, Yvonne ult already.
There we
and,
go. Uses
Jaihe.
Yvonne ult to gun it down. Look at the DPS. It ran away. The damn thing ran away.
No, he ran away.
No.
He ran out of time on that. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate
That
time
would have been
loss.
really sick though.
It's still half health. Oh, insane dodge.
Yeah,
Okay.
he dodged it.
All right, quarter health.
You
There
can
you
just
go.
jump off of it.
You'll love to see it. All right, wave 4, 2 minutes on the clock. It's very possible. You got to deal with that sting first, assumedly. That's the general
So
strat
the
we
timer
can see.
needs to be less than, if it goes more than 1 minute 14, then
Then it's over. I gotcha. That's a little
Yeah.
bit of a tough one, so we'll see. But we still have many attempts to go. But the Ram ran off to Narnia. What are you doing over there, buddy? Get back over here. All right, we're all together. Let's go see it. Jaihe
Oh wait, no,
comes
this
to-
one is 5 minutes. This one's faster.
Oh,
The other guy was only risk 2.
Oh,
No, this
gotcha,
this is
gotcha.
faster, yeah.
In that case, this might be so good. All right, Jaihe ult. A little concerned about the healing, but that's okay. 1 HP on the Ram, but did take damage. If we take one hit, Yvonne is down 700 HP. It's a little bit scary, but we can lock in. It's not that bad to dodge these. There goes the Ram,
go,
and
title
it's
class
the
time, boss
final
time.
title class.
This is it. All the beans.
All of
go.
it is down to this. 1 minute left on the clock. Everything, you gotta dodge that. Very good. Okay. We have to be very careful. The shield's about to go
shield is
active.
up.
There's the shield.
Ice versus ice. Interesting.
Yup. Okay, Rossi, that's what you're here for.
Oh, Rossi,
Bring
though,
it
that-
down. Look at the burst. It was a
The
one
boss
shot.
died as the boss died. Insane.
Oh my gosh, that's the Rossi tech in the ice team. Risk 49.
Okay.
How is the timer
the
there,
other
Renegade?
guy, yeah, dude. The other guy finished in 5:26. This Blue Jay finished it in 4 minutes 1 second in his own
Whoa.
territory,
You'll love to
challenging
see
the
it.
guy. So if they want to keep at it, the other guy needs to finish it in less than 4 minutes if they wants to keep it under 49 risk.
Alternatively, it's time to raise the risks.
To
We can
raise
go
the
up to
risk,
52.
yeah.
We've been seeing it.
But it's still Blue Jay's team's turn. So
right.
His
I
teammate's
believe
turn.
so. A, B, B. So it's on B. Let me look at the
Yeah.
teammates. It is Lin Zero is next up. The last right close up at the end. That's just aura farming, brother. That's just
Yvonne
on
became
brand.
martyr at the end. As she died, the boss died as well. Here we go.
all right.
It's Lin Zero.
Lin Zero. Let's see it.
What risk is he running? I think he's going up.
Assumably, you should go
52.
for risk 50 plus. Risk 52 with the Drunk Fang Yi team comp. No Gilberta again. We're saving it for the last round, and we're running the Alesh again. Perlica primary. Can you go full screen, please? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
I forgot.
And so let's take a look. Already making
This is
sure
quite
we're to the
a
initial
slow
wave.
start, though.
Yep. Really good start. Trying to get rid of that. Okay, next is this part. Got to group them all together and got no Gilberta to do it, so... There you go, Perlica. There's the
He's
Alesh, and then
slowly
Drunk Fang Yi
building
cast.
building the Sunderblade stacks.
Stuck in the whirlpool as per usual. You know how that goes.
Don't worry, don't worry. This Perlica has 12k HP.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that.
It's fine. All right, let's take a look. That's already a very
Got
quick
1,
wave one
2,
in a risk
3,
52.
4, 5, 6, 8 stacks of Sunderblades now on the field.
Ooh, that's pretty good. All right.
Yeah,
Making quick
this
work of that.
guy, these guys, yeah, quick work.
Shang Feng Yi cast. You love to see it. All right, let's group them together. Huge time
It's kind
save
of
to be able
hard,
to
which
get
is
them all at
kind of
once.
hard to do without Gilberta. You have
For
to manually
sure.
push them.
It's definitely one of the more difficult parts of it. It's why Gilberta is so good in this, because on top of the damage amp off the ult, you're able to group all these little shitters, but thankfully you're able to go through them pretty quickly. Strong Feng Yi ult
Yeah,
popped
whoever-
right before the title class. Or not title class, you know what I mean, Tidewalker.
Tidewalker.
Alesh cast. There you go. Let's get the burst going.
That prism just died from the
Yup,
Fang Yi
right off
cast.
the rip. And there goes Verlica as well. And the Tidewalker's already almost dead, and it's gone. Basically, 3 minutes on the clock for risk 52. We're on wave 3.
Man, I think I have bet on the wrong horse here. I think I should have done with these guys.
Yeah, what the heck? I mean, hey, I'm still a Maggie believer, to be clear. I will never, I'm a stand on business. But right now, Lin is doing great as they do already a quarter health on the Alpha Rams. It is wave 3. Hopefully, they're able to group them up together here. Okay, that's pretty good. Was able to get them there for that
Very good
major
grouping,
burst.
but the stagger on the other ram is not quite
Yeah, it's certainly
desirable.
desynced, which is a bit of an L, but this kind of happens. You just kind of have to make do. All right. Deciding to focus on the stagger of the other one makes a lot of sense to try and sync them back up. Gotta dodge that. Good jump. Perlica, Arklight. We're pretty close to a Zhang Feng Yi cast. There it is. But the other ram decided to do nothing in Narnia. So, you know how it goes.
Yeah. The problem with these two rams is if one moves forward, the other one goes over.
Yeah. Like,
Not on the same line.
They definitely do it just to make you mad. No other reason.
Yeah.
All right, Zhang
There
Feng
we
Yi
go.
will pop.
FPG time.
Let's go. Let's take the effigy. Boom! Let's see the major burst. There's a few rush stacks right there, but that's okay.
And this effigy is dead
Oh,
already.
effigy? What effigy? Anyways. What a quick
It's time
clear.
for
1
the
minute
Sting
40
and
on the
Ram
clock.
combo.
Risk 40. Or wave 4. That one.
Wave 4, risk 52, 1 minute 40 in the line.
Yup. All right. Focusing on the stinger. Should be good. Zhang Feng Yi is still an ult, by the way, so you can still get one big burst right there to get a good amount of value. There's the Alesh. Ooh, good dodge. I lost track of that ram there. That was a really good reaction. Okay. Half health on it. They're grouped a little bit. Dodge that. Great dive attack dodge. That's just poetry at work. That's
The
efficiency in
ingenuity
motion.
of players adapting to no dodges
Honestly.
still impresses
Couldn't
me.
be me personally, but hey.
But this is a bit of a time loss, though.
a little bit. A minute
Ideally, you
left.
would want to damage this while also killing the Sting
For
first.
sure. That's definitely the most optimal way to go. Unfortunately, we kind of have to make do. 50 seconds on the clock. But it doesn't really matter if you clear it at 1 second, because what matters is clearing it at risk 52.
Yeah, setting a new bar for the solo, the other guy to overcome.
Exactly. It's a
And
big
here we go.
competition.
Final
Zhang
class
Feng Yi off the
time.
rip.
Boss.
Okay, let's see how it opens. Alish
Alish
as
ult.
well. Hit it with the Perlica combo. That's a lot of electrification.
Oh,
Already at half
yeah.
HP. That's a
Oh,
big
yeah.
burst. Zhang
Nah.
Feng Yi casting. It's melting. It's melting. Where's title class going? I'd like to follow up. And Zhang Feng Yi for another cast. There's plenty of SP to keep going. And
There we
that
go.
is it. Risk 52. Clear. Holy. How's it
They,
looking,
again,
Renegade?
I've said this before. the other guy, this guy just left a monumental task for the other guy to do. But who knows? That guy might have aces on his sleeve. He might go like again, like I said, dick on the table, 50
Yup.
risk 55. But we'll
Show
see,
it
we'll
to
see.
us.
Quite an impressive run for both Lin J and sorry, Blue Jay and Lin Zero. I combined their name for a second.
Really impressive performance. So we're
Lin Zero
gonna have to
and
see if there will be a dick on the table or not.
yeah, dick and balls, both of them. But there we
Okay.
go. Let's see.
So Drahui should be next up, hopefully, assumably, as two chances, I believe. Assumably, one of those is combustion. Okay, jump scare.
Here we go. He needs to go higher than here we go, 53. Risk 53. But we need to go back a bit. We move forward. There we go. There's the second run
Oh, there we
using
go.
a combustion team with Gilberta.
Gilberta open. Got the timing for
Perfect
the nature.
timing on there.
Wolfguard primary. Interesting choice, but it makes sense. Pulling it all back, letting them all burn. Really good
Is
strat
that
we've
a
been seeing.
Mifu I see? What
from
the
Adapt.
fuck is this team?
Let me see. Rossi, Mifu, Gilberta, Wolfguard. I see. This is the team we saw near the end of the last round. It was performing well, but unfortunately, it kind of fell near the end. But this time around, okay, we got the CC, but it doesn't matter that they're healing because we're about to get some big burst right here from the Mifu.
Oh, Mifu is salivating in the mouth right now with those
Yeah.
amount of stacks.
Full healed again, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's okay, Gilberta damage amp. Don't click that E button. I don't want to see it. There we go. A little bit of a time loss, but that's okay. We can more than make up for it. It's risk 53 after all. We can just wait out the solidification for the wave 2.
It looks like he took risk 2 again for the timer.
It
But
seems
in
like it.
return, he took like an increased HP to mitigate that.
It
But
looks like,
again, that increased HP would still affect your timer.
yeah, I think Mifu should be able to bypass that decently because of the sheer amount of burst. But we'll have to see. Was just burning those ads down, and this time we're grouping them all together for a very good Mifu burst right here, assumably. Actually, no vulnerability stack, so we're just gonna burn them down.
Yeah, quite a decent amount of ticks on
All right,
combustion there.
Wolfguard ult right here. Getting the combustion active. Gotta deal with
And
that
the
prism before
prism-
that happens. Uh-oh.
And that prism is gonna die. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you're right.
There
It
we go,
just
it's
burns
dead
away.
from the combustion.
Very cool.
Now
very
it's
cool, very
just
popular.
building vulnerability stacks for Mipu to consume and
Makes a lot
do
of
World
sense,
Splitter
especially
in.
with the Gilberta damage amp from the ultimate. Dodge that! Oh
Wolfguard
no!
does get hit twice.
Oh no, that's a killer. That now you're at pretty much one life, depending.
World Splitter. There we go.
Like
142k.
you were in really good pace, but now it's like very tight.
Yeah, considering Wolfguard is the source of Rossi's like vulnerability stack conversion, that's really bad.
Yeah. So we'll have to see. Okay, managed to group the alpha ramps together. Got the Mifu ult off as well. Does have to wait 10 seconds for the vulnerability damage there because of the one risk.
Now this one's ideal. They are grouping together. Well, oh
Ooh,
my God, he got hit
173. Have
one
to get
more
out
time.
of frozen. There you go. Oh, it's all falling apart, but that's okay. 1 HP is all we need. I've always said that in every game ever. Gilberta ult for the damage amp. Let's see
He needs to clear this because
Mifu.
that's a very strong Mifu just wasted if he won't be able to clear this.
That's right, especially at risk 53. So we'll have to see.
Because he
what other they
already,
have.
it looks like he already used his ace, which is the Zhuang Fang Yi. And
Right.
now even he knows he fucked up.
Yeah.
He used a skill, and now he's just waiting there, solidified.
Oh, there you go. Generated enough SP, thankfully. Now just has to get a final strike in order to start generating SP again. But we are in a time loss, in a time crunch. We gotta deal with it. Trying to get SP as much as possible so that we can get the damage we need. There we go, Gilberta skill. Oh, but the nature application misses. It ran away from it. Gilberta ult to get another nature application. Now we can get all the combo skills going.
It's not looking too good. We still have one more. We still have effigy after this. This is not yet the final wave for wave 3.
Yeah, we spent too much time on these alpha rams, unfortunately. We have to go through the effigy, another round of an alpha ram and a sting, and the title class. So this is a little tough.
Here we go. Effigy time.
We got that banked up, plus the wolf guard. So we're gonna see a big burst
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah. No, I wasn't supposed to be surprised. That was from Mifu.
All right. Thankfully, the effigy targeted something else, and now it's kind of rolling away. One vulnerability stack. We got to get a bit more. Oh,
And the Wolfguard
What just-
said.
it just stuttered. It stuttered
No,
and
no,
it
no,
instantly
no.
died on my screen.
No, it did this where he was about to dive.
Oh, the hand.
You saw that, yeah. You saw that with Thomas Straycat earlier where he just dodged it by jumping and dive
Yeah.
attacking and gain more air.
Oh,
This guy wasn't able to do
no.
it. That's 4k in damage. 4888.
Unfortunate run. We still have one more chance, fortunately. Thankfully.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that also means Mifu Rossi is out of the team.
And more critically, Wolfguard and Gilberta are now banned.
Yeah.
I think that's
So
the major hit.
He can no longer do combustion if needed to.
Yeah. That's kind of the weakness of stacking all your eggs in one basket, because you took all the critical physical pieces and all the critical combustion pieces and rolled them all into one comp. Like, obviously it's really, really good, but if you ever fail, that's two comps that you're not able to play anymore.
Yeah, I think he showed off his ace too much
Yeah.
at the start.
So we'll have to see what they make do with. There's still ice.
Because he performed really well with his Zhuang Fangyi team, but at the same time that makes me also think that was his best team.
Yeah, there
which
might have been
he
an
should have
argument
saved.
to use that team for a higher risk later on down the line. So we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Still
Well,
risk
It's his turn
52.
again, but this is his final turn now.
Takes overclock.
So,
So we're going to get that HP or that cooldown. Okay, back to risk 53.
I don't think they can take anything else. That's basically maxed out unless he wants to be at 54. But
For the fans, just run it.
yeah, unfortunately, that also means giving enemies plus 200 HP.
Okay.
So he's debating now. More time but more HP. Yeah, but less time or less HP.
Decides on the classic Lavatane team. So this
This-
still playable.
Yeah, this is in replacement for Akikuri, but it's Camille. And to be fair, Camille is much more effective in Link.
Yeah.
In Link build than Akikuri, because Akikuri can only give a Link and her ult.
We've seen this a little earlier in the day, and this comp was very successful. So this is definitely this is a strong composition that we could definitely see clear on risk 53. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, looking good so far.
Yeah, instantly
Sheesh.
cleared all the initial wave. Just got to gather those all together. Really big
I
Antal, by
love
the way,
this.
10k HP.
The mobs just gathered by themselves.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give this guy a little bit of help here.
No work needed there, but that's okay. All right, Camille to go in. Corrosion applied, and now Lavatane is here to burst. We just need Antal. Oh, I think the final strike just iframed the sting animation. All right, now we got the Camille ult to enhance the combo skill / battle skill. Should get some
Link
good
is
link
ready.
applications.
Who's gonna be using it? Lavatane. Link times 2.
Oh, Lavatane ult! What a goat! You're telling me you were allowed to use that here? All right, there we go. Clears it.
There we go.
All right,
There we
that's a
go.
pretty
Wave
fast
one done
wave one.
with 5 minutes 30 seconds left.
Yep. Should be pretty good. All right, here's wave 2. It's the small guys. Should make quick work of these. They're all grouped up together already. No need to go a little too crazy like the Rams. All right. A lot of SP generated off those final strikes as well on the full stagger bar. Dealing with...
Unfortunately, the pools are in the middle, which is very crucial on grouping these up.
Yeah,
the
thankfully we're
splatters.
playing Antal primary, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is something you have to play around and consider for sure. Getting the corrosion active, Camille combo skill. All right, we have the bats on who we want, and now the bats are on the prism. That's a really good thing. That means this prism is gonna go down real quick. We just gotta get that Levitate and Link combo ready to go. Oh no, we're
taking damage.
solidified in
No,
front of
that's
it.
too much
We took
damage.
2 hits. Levitate cast. It's only half of the HP of the prism. Antal for the attack buff for everybody. Okay, jumped away from that thankfully, but we got to take care of the prism. It's a little tough. We're 2 lives. We're solidified. We have the SP though, so it's okay. Levitate goes off as well. Dodge, dive attack. Very great dodge right there. Good work right there. Okay.
Prism is still alive. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, this prism, it's like such a
Nope,
time
prism is
loss,
dead.
unfortunately, but we just took a full laser in the face. I think we damage immuned it, actually. We took no damage from that. All right,
Be
all
careful
right.
not to step on those sheeps, man. It's
Yep.
gonna heal the boss.
It's part of the risk that could be really tough to deal with, so you just have to dodge your own things. But thankfully, we're getting the damage in now. Half health, but we are losing a lot of time. It's already 3 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. We gotta get through it. Jump!
And
Oh
Antal
no!
takes another hit,
Just one more.
One more
and
hit
it's
and he's
over.
and that's it.
That's
I
it.
think that's it.
And it's just a give up right there. Slash FF. Oh sevens. Oh sevens. It was a great try.
Yeah.
Man.
Unfortunately, the C did not have a representative this time around.
Yeah,
Southeast
unfortunate.
Asia.
At least we could say a big congratulations to, I believe, Blue Jay, and who was it? Sorry, I'm bad.
Lin Zero. Both of which are really good players, by the way.
Agreed. I've seen their names a lot.
Very, very fast. They cleared it, and they both cleared it I think in like under 5 minutes.
Really quickly. That's kind of the dynamic duo, the power team right there.
Yeah.
They'll be a good team to watch as we go further into the tournament, and big congratulations to them. But I think we have one round left of us to watch.
Yep. It's the who was it? Now More and Muzzy, both of which are 1-on-1, so this is gonna be interesting.
Let's actually,
So-
because the Blue Jay Lin team has one more game, right?
Yeah.
Let's just go straight to the wave 4 and just watch that.
Okay.
Just for completionist sake, you know. I
Here
am
we go,
curious
wave
about the team they chose.
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
Here we go,
Failed
here we
risk
go, here we
40,
go.
54.
FEG 54.
Man, risk 54.
I mean,
is
either way, they already
crazy.
won this round because the other guy no longer has any attempts.
Yeah, somebody is all screw around. But all 50 seconds on the effigy. Honestly, doing good damage. Dang. I'm hopeful that we'll see a risk 54 at least once in this tournament. I'm hopeful. Yeah, no way you're getting through these in 30 seconds, unfortunately. Especially at this risk.
Yeah, these guys need at least around 30 seconds to clear.
That's top
That
of the
is if
title
they are
class.
grouped up. If they're not grouped up, that's at least another 30 seconds.
For sure. All right, well, let's move on to the next one. Congratulations again, Lin and Blue Jay. Y'all popped off. You'll love to see it.
So, interesting. So this bracket is 2v2.
Ooh, that's fun.
But I have a slight feeling these guys are gonna get destroyed. With how these guys performed, I have a strong feeling. No offense to them, but
no lie,
dude.
I'm Team Blue Jay. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. So it's now time for the final team, which is Namor and Muzzy.
You'll love
which
to see
is
it. This will be our last round of the day, everybody, because the rest of the rounds are being played on another day, I believe.
Maliwan. Hopefully this guy didn't private his stuff. Here we go.
Nice. What is this, man? What is this?
What a standby screen.
This is full degenerate. This is like a full gotcha degenerate.
Can I set this to 1080p?
Nice. All right,
Да
let's
чё,
see.
мне-то удача, это игрокам удача, а не...
It's Russian, so I'm not even gonna bother
Yeah,
trying to
fair enough.
understand.
Fair enough.
Alright, so it seems like it's Muzzy that goes first. Thankfully, this time it's a one-on-one, so we're not gonna be confused on who's who.
Yeah, a lot easier on our end.
And immediately going for risk 52 compared to the what we have seen so far by starting low and then going up.
Yep. Automatically becoming heavy hitters, notably everybody overclock, which means it's very likely it's a Zhuangfang Yi or a combustion-based team. No
Yeah,
chance of physical
combustion
with
spam.
these.
They did take the 5-minute timer and the 50% HP increase. So this is gonna be interesting.
Makes a lot of sense. That's a very strict time crunch, even with the HP all the way down to 1. So we'll have to see.
Yep. And then we're just gonna fast forward a bit because I think they talked for a bit here. And this is now more. The one without the face cam here is now more.
Gotcha. Now more sitting on risk 51, but we'll have to tick it up depending on what happens.
Oh, is now more going first?
Oh, maybe.
Because... Yeah,
Yes.
now more is going first. Yeah.
Looks like a physical focus here. I saw Thermite Cutter on that Pogranichnik.
And a Camille weapon on this.
That
Alright, here we go.
looked like, yep, pretty much. All right, first round or first fight of this round. Let's see how
Risk
they do.
51.
Risk 51's of now more full physical team. Let's see who they choose as their primary. I think
Which
this
is
a Mifu team I saw.
interesting because why is this so zoomed in, by the way?
I don't know. This is their choice,
you-
I guess.
Do you play on this POV? What?
I hope not. You can't see anything. All right, all good. Classic Mifu opener of pulling all the ads onto the side, instantly getting the puddle out of the way so that you can instantly push things into the center and deal with the sting.
And
All
another
right.
player with a Chen controlled,
Yep.
which you said is kind of surprising because you would want Chen to be like applying vulnerability stacks, so you don't want her controlled.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit tough to deal with, but if you have perfect sequencing, then it's actually good. I just don't, so that's why I don't do it. So we'll have to see 2 vulnerability stacks off the Rip Leafunk ult to get... I actually don't know what this ult does, if I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I don't know the unit.
If there's enemies on like the circle, it forces them in the center.
Ooh, so it's CC, or grouping, rather.
Yeah.
Oh, big Mifu hit right there. That's the work of the vulnerability stacks.
And here we go. No SP, but he's about to break away.
This is
But
a
he is
time
SP
loss.
locked though, so he need a final. There, yeah, definitely a time loss. Already 1 minute in just one wave.
Normally, you're happy to see that, but in a full level 3 timer risk, then you can't afford to lose a single second. So we'll
Yeah.
have to see here. Gotta get these vulnerability stacks up on these little guys so that we can get through them immediately. Get Li Feng to chew through them. Or not Li Feng, Mifu. Alright, instantly getting to the second wave. We gotta start prepping, gotta start grouping, because we have to be cognizant of the prism that's gonna spawn soon. We just have to deal with 2 of them in
And
order
the
for that to happen.
Tidewalker.
They should make quick
Oh,
work of
didn't
these.
quite pull the entire thing. They left one.
We're able to get all of them, unfortunately. It's another minor time loss, but that's fine. Here's Li Feng. Just gotta get the Mifu cast now. Trying to farm SP first before getting that cast in. There you go. S2.
There we go.
There it is.
That's World Splitter. Oh no, there's no world. Oh, wait, there's. no,
They
never
weren't
mind,
able to get
there's
enough
not.
vulnerability stacks for it, it would seem. I don't think I'd see it.
Yeah.
But either way, Pogranichnik enabling a lot more SP generation. We're going to go deal with that Tidewalker now. Mifu with the ult, but you do have to be very cognizant of the risk. That
What
doesn't
the
let you deal
hell?
damage
When
after
did the
applying
Tidewalker
vulnerability.
HP go down so much?
Chen's at half HP. Took a puddle tick right there. Gotta dodge that guy. Hit though. That's pretty bad, but the Tidewalker is down. It's fine, but we have 1,000 HP. We don't have room to play.
Yeah. I was just wondering when did the Tidewalker HP? I didn't see it get hit so much. Oh, 21 HP. He
Oh
accidentally
my
stepped on the
gosh,
puddle.
we touched the puddle. That's okay.
Alright,
We
this is all or
still
nothing.
1 HP is all you need. I've always said that. Now we got to deal with these. They are not grouped up. Unfortunately, this is the issue with primary Chen. You don't get that second vulnerability stack because you were solidified. All right.
These guys can't be CC'd, so
Yeah,
this doesn't
so this
affect
is just
them.
here. Kind of have to play perfect at this point, but we only have a minute 40 on the clock, and we have to deal with 3 whole waves of enemies in the effigy, the alphas, and then the title class. All right, we're on the effigy now. 21 seconds on the clock. Jumps away.
Oh, that's quite a save. The laser
Yep.
was about to shoot,
The interruption saved a lot.
but they didn't. They
Got hit
couldn't
by that
dodge
third hit there. Unfortunately, we lost Chen, our main vulnerability applications, so that is a bit unfortunate.
There we go. That's 2 stacks at least from Li Fang. World Splitter. Oh,
Okay. While we don't have the consistent vulnerability stacks, we still have other sources, thankfully. The main issue is we don't got time now. And we
yeah,
need
we still
time.
have the Sting and Ram combo this round. And the Pogranichnik is sitting at 1k HP while not having SP generation. But that's going to be fixed with Final Strike. Don't worry about it.
True.
But just one more hit from any of these guys, since these guys are elites, Pogranichnik is gone.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. I feel
And-
like we only have 30 seconds as well. There's like no physical way to shoot through these health bars.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, this first run is a little bit over.
So Muzzy will have 2 turns after this.
Yep.
And he's going to use that chance to set a anchor as a benchmark for everyone to for this guy to try and beat.
Based on how they were posturing before, it looked like a risk 52, but I don't think it's a bad move to just bring it down to 51 just to make it guaranteed.
Yeah, if this guy was already barely to do it at risk 51, that guy was prepared to go to risk 52. So I pray that now more has more tricks up his sleeves.
Makes a lot of sense.
Because
Makes a
he'll
lot
need-
of sense. Quick
he'll need
correction.
it.
Carlos is right. Because of the risk with a Vol application, you don't get a second vulnerability application with Chen. Because it's like I forgot however many seconds it is between every application of a vulnerability stack. So you're right. So it actually primary Chen is a lot better than I think it is.
All right, it's time for Muzzy.
All right, let's take a look. It's what we saw before with the overclock. Like we said, likely
Really good
Zhang
setup,
Fengyi.
might I say. Good setup.
Yeah, I'd say so. Risk 52. Choosing to elect to not bring it down to 51, which makes sense. Might as well go whole hog.
If I'm confident I can clear risk 52 and I just saw my enemy couldn't clear risk 51, I would set it at 52.
I mean, yeah, if it's your practice, it's your practice, right? So it should be good. All right, let's see what you pick and choose. I did see Tong Tong
A
hover
combustion.
there, which means Wolfguard probably. Okay, this is
Yeah,
another version
combustion
of it.
spam again. Yep.
Another version is Estella here. Think we've seen Gilberta before. Yep, like that. Picking and choosing here. We have to consider Fearless Draft. Once you pick an operator, you can't pick it in the future rounds within this little best of. So you do have to be a little careful. Swaps to Tremor. And
also did the mistake that Justin V couldn't do, which is having the correct
the correct
that
element.
breaks him off the solidification.
All right, it's the Rossi Lavatane comp. I don't think we've seen this that much. We've seen different versions of this for sure. Taking a look at all of the gear.
I'm gonna go get water for a bit.
Sure. All right, we got the Rossi Pref. Max potential. Everything is max artifice because it's a Leviathan account. You already know how it is. They gave him everything. Hot work on Lavatane. Full damage going. Gilberta, full mastery, full detonation unit over the Pref, interestingly enough. Makes sense. Especially since it's max potentialed. Though they're all max potentialed. Again, you gotta pick and choose your gear and your weapon, depending on what your actual game plan is. Alright, so we're gonna get into it. Looks like a Wolfguard primary, risk 51. Let's see how it goes. Usually, this team makes quick work of the first wave, so let's see how it goes. Okay. Instant Gilberta was a pre-jacked. Now we get the combustion off with the combo skills. We have to hold the Gilberta combo skill because of the CC application. Would heal everyone because of the risks. Now we're on to the Sting. Everyone's gathered together off the Gilberta battle skill. That's pretty good. Risk is active, but that's fine. We're not dealing that much damage right now. Risk rush, my bad. But we're also solidified, but we have the SP to spare. Took a bit of a pot shot there, but that's okay. It was very minor. Manages to get rid of all the ads. And now we're focusing on the Sting. We do have a quite decent amount of single target damage right here. Oh, got hit by the top end of that. That's a little unfortunate. Thankfully, it's not too much damage. I'm not sure which risk was taken in terms of damage by the enemy, but it feels like it's not an insane amount there. But even so, we're taking a lot of pot shots. I'm a little bit worried. All right, we got rid of this thing, and that's wave 2 on 5 minutes and 40 on the clock. So hopefully...
1 minute to do the first wave. That's again, that's a very decent attempt.
Yeah. The only unfortunate part is they took a bit of damage in that first wave, so we have to play a little bit better. Otherwise, we might get one shot in a little bit. Thankfully, we got.
And this is the beauty of Gilberta. Look how easy.
Just gather them all up. I don't wanna do it myself. All right. We have to sequence this correctly.
Oh, he is standing in the pool, and he's solidified on the pool. What is he doing?
No, that's really bad. Okay. We are basically one shot now. We can maybe take
questionable.
a or two.
That was quite questionable from Muzzy.
Yeah, I would have expected a faster.
And he's in the pool, solidified again.
And he got hit. Oh no! Unfortunately, got hit by the whole bag. Unfortunate by Muzzy. That's okay.
It's a series of unfortunate events happening.
And that means every combustion unit is now banned. We've already gone through them. We don't get a second chance with this team. We got to figure something else out with everybody else. Dealing with the Tidewalker, but we just don't have the damage, unfortunately.
The biggest waste was with Naumore, I think, with like the having Wolfguard and Mifu on the team.
Yeah. I feel like this is their first round, right? Muffy's first.
Yeah, this is their first round.
So they still do
Muzzy's
have
first
the
round.
Standard physical team on the table.
Yeah, he still has.
gone.
Only Rossi is gone from the physical.
Yeah. So you could just go Chenpa Granichnik, Ember / Li Feng / Snowshine, apparently, according to a previous clear. Alright, we're just playing it out.
Has a combo skill, but the SP is locked, so he cannot gather any more SP. He just has to sit there and wait.
Yep. Just take it like a good boy. There we go. We're out of it, but it's...
And that's Wolfguard gone.
Yep. We dared to dream a little bit since Wolfguard was still alive, but you gotta do what you gotta do and call it quits when you gotta.
Yeah, we might need to rethink our strategy here.
Yeah, alright. It's okay. Muffy gets another chance.
That's the combustion team gone for Muzzy.
Let's see what they pick. If they're practice, there's the ice comp. Blue Jay proved it could clear a decent risk.
Yeah.
So did Maggie. But it's a lot of
Maggie
practice.
Yeah, I assume they did. And now comes with they're still sticking at risk 51.
Swapping to overclock. We might see a Zhuang Fengyi here. Make sure you look
Opting
at
for
your...
less time.
Okay, yeah. Swapped it to electric.
Opting for less time, though. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is Zhuang Fengyi can just burst through it all, so it does make sense in a way. But again, Gilberta's gone.
Gilberta's gone for this team, yeah.
So it's the Alesh variant. Seen this variant 3 times in a row now.
And so far, it's been like, what's the success rate of this team? Do you know? Do you have the graph?
I don't have the stats, unfortunately, but we did see a few failures and a few victories. So I'm going to guess and call it 50-50, even though I'm sure that's not true.
You know what? I'm actually tempted to make a graph for round one. For
It's
the
honestly a good
success.
idea. These are all the stats of every risk clear in the tournament. It would do well. All right, overclock. Did they take the electric? Yep. Electrolysis.
So, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Looks like Arclight primary. I did see it's interesting to take Rossi's pref over like Thermite Cutter, for example. Though I'm sure Alesh has
Oh
it.
yeah.
Well,
And these guys are quite squishy, huh?
Yep. I'm not 100% sure if they took the basic attack one, but I'm pretty sure they did. It's just kind of the combo skills that work right now. The massive cooldowns are just too good. What the heck was that animation? That looked weird. Anyways.
And here we go, the annoying tornado that you can just seem to dodge.
Yup. You will always be touched by it. It is magnetic somehow. I don't know why. All right.
Here we
Half
go.
health on this thing, though.
Zhuang Fengyi and already at 7 stacks. There
Pretty
to see it.
much. All right. Trying to get
And
electrification
there we
up
go,
and
9
running.
stacks Zhuang Fengyi now.
There's a
If he
Zhuang
just
Fengyi
keeps this
cast.
up, it's gonna be a really. He's gonna start to snowball here.
Oh,
if
yeah.
he just keeps this up.
As long as you maintain these stacks, it's really, really strong. You should have absurd DPS coming into this wave. Getting the electrification live. Zhuang Fengyi cast. Very good, very cool, very pog, very champ.
It did go down to 6 though. He's not fast enough for the electrification stacks for
Yep.
Zhuang Fengyi.
Thankfully, has a lot of SP to work with, so it's not all bad. We could probably tick those up decently quickly, but we'll have to see. Okay, Zhuang Fengyi ult right in
Hey,
time.
Zhuang Fengyi oh yeah, the Tidewalker anyway.
Yep, Tidewalker in the Prism, trying to burst through this as much as possible. Has as many swords as they possibly can right now, based off what happened, and half health, and it's gonna go down even further. And it's almost gone. That's 3 minutes left on wave 2, but it's still alive, and there's still
And
an
the
ad
Prism-
over there, by the
Okay.
way.
Yeah, the prism is alive more than the Tidewalker.
I don't know what that's doing over there, but we gotta get rid of it because this is a major time loss. You want this gone off the rip.
Here we go. The 2 Rams.
Wave
It's always
3.
interesting to see how people approach this part of the wave.
Yeah, everyone goes to walk to different positions. It's very interesting. Especially since we have 3 minutes left on the clock. We gotta group them together to try and make up for any time lost. They're kind of together right here. So let's see. Okay, Arclight cast.
That's what you want. That's what you want. You want them to group together so that they get to be eliminated as deal much damage to one and then deal with the other one, but at the same time also decreasing the amount of time that you need to.
Agreed. But unfortunately, Arclight took a big hit in the middle of trying to group them all together. At 1000 HP, is at one-shot range, so it's a little bit scary right now. You kind of have to play perfectly as from this point on. 2 minutes left on the clock, and it's only wave 3. We got to get through these alpha ramps quickly, but every ult is ready to be used and unloaded on that effigy, so assumably they're going to make up for time lost right there.
Yep, and then just that's what I mean about the perfect execution on those 2 Rams. Both of them basically died almost at the same time.
Pretty much, and now we're unloading everything. Zhuang Fengyi ult especially, but everything else to support it down. Trying to get as many electrification unlocked as possible. We got to get more swords down there, too. All right, half health on the effigy, a quarter health. Can we go even further? There we go. Effigy cleared instantaneously. We have a minute 30 for these Alpha, Stinger, and Ram.
For a second, I thought he was gonna start with the melee Ram instead of the ranged one on here.
Yeah, the way he walked.
Yeah.
All right. Here comes the Ram charge, trying to group them both together. Unfortunately, they're a little bit separated, but they're kind of close, so let's see. Okay, that hits both. That's good.
They're decent close. Yep.
So now we have to see if we're able to get some good burst on both of them, because we only have a minute left. All right.
It's gonna be one of those strategies again where you drop everything on the tidal class as soon as you finish with this.
Pretty much, but the issue is we're not generating SP. We got to get a final strike, but we still have to dodge too.
He's SP locked. Okay.
All right, we got that. We got out of SP lock. Arclight cast. There we go. Beautiful animation. We gotta dodge that though.
And Arclight is dead.
Got trapped in the combo skill and was unable to dodge the ram, and now that's pretty much over.
And got peppered 3 times by this thing.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's Jover for this one.
It's a good try. It's a good try. But I believe he gets one more attempt, right? Later on.
One more attempt before we switch to now more.
Was this not their second attempt?
No, this is their. Oh yeah, this is their second attempt. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so it'll
forgot
be
because
B,
they
B, and
went
then
with.
A. And then we'll be back here, right? I think.
Yeah, we're back to now more.
All right,
Both
you
of
love to
which,
see
by
it.
the way, still hasn't set a time yet. So I have a slight suspicion we might be going into tiebreaker here. And tiebreaker
Oh,
is
you're
actually
right.
interesting because you go lower in risk, and
But
that it's basically just a you're required to go lower in risk. And so at that point, it's basically just speed run, basically.
yeah, basically. Ooh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see what they do. We'll be there soon, but I'm going to grab a drink real quick. BRB.
All right.
Advanced.
All right. The final one here. Hmm. I wish they actually don't set a timer and we go into overtime or tiebreaker. That would be really funny. I wish they actually don't set a timer. No? Oh yeah, yeah. Perlica is still up. Okay, for this team, for now more. Still sitting at risk 51. They really like this number, 51.
All right, we back with a cool Diet Coke.
They really like this number, 51. They're not going down or up.
It seems to be like the more consistent line, 51.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's see here. The lineup is Perlica, Ardelia, Zhuangfangyi, and Arklight. With a controlled Ardelia, judging from the amount of HP Ardelia has.
Yeah, this is far
21K.
more standard because the range you're able to ignore the puddles a lot. Could you full screen, please?
Yep, don't worry, sir. I got you.
Thank you. All right, instantly eating through the first wave, as one does, combustion active and everything. And getting a decent amount of SP, actually. Already almost full 3 bars, so we're about to
Full
see a
stacks
huge
of-
burst.
He needs to offload that somehow. He's sitting on SP is really bad compared to like not using it. You always keep that regenerating.
Yeah, at least you have the ability to get your prep off so that you can buff up everything. So hopefully it is lesser value though, because you should be generating at all times. Let's try and okay, actually just completely one shot that, barely using SP. The sting is just completely
Ooh.
gone. That's a fast wave one.
And he is doing it with a level 3 risk for timer.
Yeah, that's
So
a
5
short
minutes
ass
to
timer.
work with.
All right, wave 2 has begun. 3 minutes 50 on the clock. So let's see.
Oh, that remaining splatter might have affected this one, but no.
Yeah, I think it's barely a time loss. Thankfully, you only need to take down 2 in order to spawn the next group of enemies. And we're getting through these group of enemies really fast, to the point where the Prism is spawned. The Tidewalker is spawned, so let's see.
Yeah, but that prism needs to go now. That prism is protecting. Oh, Ardelia got hit,
Ooh.
but don't worry.
Actually didn't get hit by
Ardelia
like
is
the main
tanking.
attack there. That hit though. There we go.
Oh no,
Ardelia
healing at this point. You're gonna heal everyone.
I guess just to get nature damage in. I'm not 100% sure of the purpose, but we were able to chunk down the prism off of it, so it makes sense. We just have to make sure we dodge these sheep, but it is a minor time loss because we are just kind of walking around now when we need to be dealing a lot of damage, get our SP generating, get as many final strikes in so we can generate that SP so we can activate the Zhuangfeng Yi skill. No Zhuangfeng Yi ult available, right?
Zhuangfang Yi is not generating as much Thunder Blades. She's sitting at 5.
Yeah, it's a little bit suspicious, unfortunately, to get enough damage for this timer. We got to start generating them quick. We only got 2 minutes 30 left, and it's wave 3, so let's see those Rams solidify times out naturally. So let's see. Getting a final strike in to generate more. Ooh. I'm not sure if that would have hit, to be honest, but it would have been really close. Who knows how accurate those indicators are.
And again, this problem with the Rams, they are not beside each other. One is about to die, but the other one is still basically at full health.
Yeah, completely desynced. Thankfully, we have all the ults available, but at the same time, that's something you want to save for the effigy. So it's a little bit tough.
And he's got 2 minutes to work with, and this guy is relentless on chasing him down.
Yep. Half health at least. 1 minute 44. It's very close. You just have to one-shot the effigy for this to make any sense. But at the same time, I don't know if you can eat through the health bars of this.
I think Zhuangfang Yi ult might be popped in here for the effigy.
I think you just pop it instantly, to be honest. There you goes. Okay, on the effigy. It just spawned. Pop every ult. Get everything out. Every ounce of damage you can. All the combo skills. Now let's see another Zhuangfeng Yi cast. And in the effigy is one shot.
119k crit from Zhuangfang Yi. Jesus.
That was a crazy
here
crit.
We go.
Unfortunately, we're trapped sitting here waiting a minute. We only have a minute left. Well, I don't know if we can eat through these health bars in time. These are the slow ones.
Fang Yi needs to get off that ultimate form so that she can start regenerating energy for the boss.
Oh, solidified into the attack. Unfortunately, we're taking a lot of damage, but that's okay. Our Ardelia is very tanky. Dodges the pot shot, thankfully. Okay. Good hit.
This Ram is still basically at full HP. The same problem with the third wave first half.
Pretty much, yeah. They're completely desynced. They weren't able to completely group them together. At least the Sting is almost dead, but we're getting a good chunk in. But 20 seconds, I mean, it takes time for the enemy to spawn, too. All right.
So yeah, I have a feeling that we might really go into tiebreaker this time around for this one.
Yeah, low-key, it takes too long for this thing to spawn. 4 seconds? Can we even kill it that in 3 seconds? I don't think so. It's gone. You know, like 15 more seconds, there's a world.
If he went risk 50 and got the 6 minutes 41, he would have cleared it.
What Ardelia weapon is that? I don't recognize that.
That's Chivalric Virtues.
I don't think I've ever used that before. Holy.
Yeah. Reminds me of a Ghost Shell, the arts units from Destiny 2.
So I believe Nowmore gets
it's
one
Nowmore's
more
turn,
right?
Yeah. If Nowmore cannot set a record here, but the other one can, then the other one, Muzzy automatically wins. But if both of them are not able to post a time, then we go into tiebreaker.
Oh boy, a tiebreaker. All right, we'll see. Risk 51. Yeah,
And,
they're just
again,
focused on
this
clearing.
This team is banned. And what's crazy about Teambreaker, but the tiebreaker, by the way, is that the previous operators are still banned. It doesn't get
Oh
released
no.
from jail.
Oh no, we haven't had a tiebreaker yet. That's scary. Okay, we have this team though. This is all reliable.
Was it? Didn't he use this already?
I don't remember. Like, I feel like something here is banned, but I don't know. I don't know.
Huh.
We'll see. I mean, hey, if no one's calling it out, it rides. Something is only illegal if you get caught.
I'm pretty sure Wolfguard is off from now more. Let me check the first one. Just so everything is fair here. All right. Okay, no, never mind. It was physical on the first one. And then the second run. Okay, yeah, he's still good. He's still good. Okay. He still hasn't used physical. The combustion one. So let's go and this was the Zhuang Fengyi run. Wait, did we go so far?
I'm not sure.
This is the final run from now. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is
Okay,
where
okay.
let's just move back a bit. Here we go.
All right. Pretty much the common
Pretty good starter.
combustion. Got
Yep.
rid of the initial wave really quick. I think this is the... Yep, that's overclocked as the risk taken. Combo skills cooldown is really quickly. I already have health on this guy, too. I mean, that's risk 51. All right.
All within 40 seconds as well.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, let's
And
try...
this guy took the risk 2 for the timer.
I think
Well,
we gotta... Ooh.
I said that, but it's now taking more than 40 seconds.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
there we go. The combustion will do it though. That's it.
I mean, regardless, that's quick. This comp has a very easy burden of execution, thankfully. So hopefully we'll be able to get a time logged in. All right, trying to hit all that. Get the Tong Tong AOE, instantly combusts. You'll love to see it. This is just the bread and butter of this composition. Why everybody favors it so much. It always gets the job done. And here in Risk 51, it should have an easier time than we've been seeing in previous runs, where they're trying to do this in like Risk 52 and 3.
Yeah. Those are some chonky ticks, by the way.
Yeah.
From the combustion.
Thankfully, it's burning down, and now the Prism and the Tidewalker's already spawned, so we just opened with the Tong Tong ult to get as much as possible. CC, damage, everything. And we have other ults available. Wolfguard for the combustion, and Lavatane is ready to absorb it. Let's see the Lavatane battle skill. We're dodging that. Lavatane ult, by the way, is critically up, but not all players seem to like using it.
Yeah. So far, all the Leviathan users we've seen have been using ult when it's available. And since this is overclock, we were expecting for it to be like spamming enhanced battle skills over and over. But this now more is currently SP locked, which he is going to be lining up for a final strike. That's easy. And then this is also my favorite part. This has been my favorite part now because it's really interesting how people approach this.
The Alpha Rams are definitely a bit of a killer, a huge run killer to be honest, in terms of like timing, especially if they're not grouped up together like you said. So we'll have to see. They're not completely synced up here. Now they are. They're a little bit far together.
They're taking basically the same amount of damage because of that Leviatane combo skill.
Yeah, thankfully it's like basically hit scan for both of them as long as they have. Honestly, I don't even know what the connection is. Like combustion is why it hits? I forgot.
There we go. FEG at 345. Pretty good pace so far.
Instantly activating the Tong Tong ult to get everything up and ready. And now all the combo skills are firing on full cylinders. Already brought down a quarter of the HP, so let's see if we can get more damage in. Again, Lavatane ult is open. Estella ult is open, so we'll have to see. Half health. 3 minutes, 25 seconds. Okay, just gotta dodge the big thing. Nice. Very easy. And then another rotation is ready. Plenty of SP, by the way, to work with. That's really good. So we're actually making quick work of it. It looks like, to me, the layman, we're going to have a time right now. We're actually going to have a clear. 3 minutes left.
We're going to have a clear. Finally.
No! No tiebreaker needed, surely. So let's go and see. We got to deal with the Stinger first. Every ult is active. Got to consider at least using them, considering they seem to generate pretty fast, but opts out of it, decides to go the standard combo skill route instead. Just their normal rotations, which is still doing great damage. Take a look, already half health. And plenty of time to spare, by the way.
Yeah, now more is on his final wave now, and remember, he needs to clear this
Yeah.
because if Muzzy uh is not able to defeat or beat his current record, then that means now more automatically becomes the champion for this bracket.
It's definitely going to be very close, very neck and neck. So we have to make sure that this is a clear. Tong Tong Open, we're on the final boss. It's the title class of Wave 4. 2 minutes on the clock. That's plenty of time. We just have to get the damage in. Levitate ult is ready. We don't like using it, but the shield is up. But thankfully, Combustion pierces this shield. It shouldn't be an issue. So while Tong Tong's damage is down, we have Wolfguard and we have Levitate. So we gotta deal that. Okay, title class. Then that's it. That's all she wrote. That's risk 51 in the books.
So that means Muzzy has to beat 450 risk 51.
That's true. That's true. So let's see how they do. Carlos chimed in, said Levitate ult applying heat can mess up your combustion and can kill runs. That makes a lot of sense. You don't want to mistime that combustion, so it's a lot more controlled to not use a Levitate. But I will say there are a few players that have been using Levitate ult, so I'm wondering what the difference in sequence is. I'd have to study that for sure.
Yeah, it's really hard to see it just in a fast-paced combat.
Yeah. So we'll have to see.
So it looks like Muzzy is opting for right off the bat risk 52 to guarantee him a win instead of trying to beat the time at risk 51.
It was a
But
pretty
now more.
ridiculous time, to be fair. So 52 might be the move. All right, so we have Tom
And
Tom. Wolfguard's not available, I believe.
yeah.
So let's see. Clearly self-debating. The physical version. I haven't seen Tong Tong with Mifu yet, I think.
I have never seen them together. Not it doesn't even make sense for me.
I think you would need Rossi with the two for that to make sense, maybe? I'm not sure.
This is really the hard part when you reach the final. There's a lot of pressure on Muzzy right now.
Yeah. Kind
He
of
needs
back
to clear
against the
risk
wall.
52.
Oh, interesting.
I don't understand his team comp.
Yeah, this one might be a little bit difficult.
It looks like Stella's just there for the solidification immunity, and then Tong Tong just got slapped in there.
I believe. Let me pull up the conditions for the combo skills because I always forget Camille's. Operators. Well, Tong Tong's combo skill is. Whoops. When applying cryo
Tong Tong's
infliction or
cryo
doing arc
infliction,
bursting.
yeah. Which can be easily done with Estella.
Yeah.
No problem there.
And then the Camille. When an enemy's heat infliction is consumed or absorbed.
No one's doing that. It doesn't say reaction. So technically, Camille's combo skill will never get triggered. Absorbing is Levatane's specialty.
I see. Definitely curious to watch how this works. I'm sure they have a plan in mind that I'm not fully understanding it.
Unless consumed means reaction in general as well, then yeah, there's a chance that Camille's combo skill can trigger this. And it looks like
We're changing all the
Muzzy is
equipment,
doing
by
some
the
last
way.
minute changes. Yeah.
Yeah. This is an off the cuff fucking switch. So we'll see. Hot work.
This looks like more like death rows to me.
We'll see. We gotta be optimistic. You never know. This may be a
You never
genius
know.
mode that we're about to see, about to witness.
And taking overclock over tremor.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
No, Tremor over Overclock instead.
Did we take me? Let's see. Estella, Tong Tong, Camille.
There's no Mifu.
Because the Tremor makes sense if you're swapping to Mifu. For any damage not dealt. I mean, low-key, those two could heat application and then Tong Tong combusts it. We'll see. I mean, that's the reason why...
Even the comment on the bottom left says, okay, this sort of confuses me if running combo skill.
I do feel like
really...
that's why Camille swapped to Hot Work specifically for this Tremor build. To try and get combust stacks, I believe. So we'll see. Let's see how this works. I'm curious. Should be a pretty good opener for sure, considering we're dealing with this.
Maybe he sees something that we don't.
Okay, there's that.
That might be it.
Heat activated. It's kind of slow. Nature application. Combusts, I think.
Oh, I get what he's doing. He's trying to make a combustion Camille, but it's not really gonna work well. See, look, he's gonna try. He's reacting like.
It's burning them down. There goes the ads. Let's see if they can bring down the Sting. Hopefully it'll work out. It's definitely an off-the-cuff cook. So let's see if it's a burnt pan or if it's something cool. I mean, so
he's
far...
He's still SP locked right now. So
yeah, you got to get that final strike in critically. There it goes. Now we can continue with the combo. Interrupted. Very good. That's a stagger. Generate more SP. I misread your boy Renegade as Yowie Renegade. Agreed. Anyways.
I was about to say, I don't want to be mean, right? But this is kind of slow.
It's fairly slow. Well, unfortunately, this is kind of the consequence of Fearless Draft. Where the no-brainer Wolfguard would be, we unfortunately used that for the physical combustion combo team with the Rossi, Mifu, and Wolfguard. So it's really tough, and you have to really consider hedging your bets like that when you're playing this format.
Yeah, look look at it. Even like what the plan of combustion Camille, it's really not working out.
At least everything does have corrosion, but this is probably the slowest takedown of these splatters I've seen today, unfortunately. So I don't think the timing is on their side, but there is damage going on. It's just slow applications. Stuck in the puddle for a bit, and Ardelia is activating this to heal up. That's fine. We didn't deal any damage yet, so that's completely acceptable. But now we do have to lock in, get a lot of damage in Tong Tong to start. Estella. There it is. Oh, healed them. Picked up that sheep by accident, it feels like.
We picked up the perfect final match to end this.
All right, there that goes. Half health on everything. They're kind of burning down, but it's not enough.
All of these harpy looking things are so low HP. He just needs to start taking them down.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not feel like we are on pace, but we'll have to see. Maybe we can turn things around when it comes to the Tidewalker and this Prism. We just have to very critically get rid of the Prism immediately, but the Tidewalker walked away. So that's a little confusing. As to nothing being grouped, unfortunately, that's a bit unlucky. But now the Prism has activated its effect, and we have to deal with it right now. Unfortunate position.
Estella taking hits, quite a bit of hit actually.
Oh no. Okay, the Prism is gone, thankfully. We're gonna... Oh, is that it, actually? Try and deal with that. Bats are now on the Tidewalker. We can deal maximum damage here.
From Camille, yes. But unfortunately, the bats really are useless if your damage is not heat.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The bats only amplify heat damage.
That's why we're relying on this Camille to pop off. Not really. 3 minutes left, and we're only on wave 2, and this is not even down to a quarter health yet. Oh, get hit by the big swipe, and that is it for our solidification tank. Unfortunate.
He's gonna start getting frozen now.
Yeah, it's a bit of an L. I don't think this is possible anymore from this point on. So that I think that pretty much seals it. That means...
I think he knows it. I think he knows it.
yeah, that means that allegedly, now Mayor has won.
Now, Mary, yeah. But don't worry, not yet, not yet. It's too early. 2 minutes too
It's
early.
too early. We have to believe in each other as fellow Arknights players, as fellow Endfield players. I can't just write them off right now. There's a Giga combo about to happen. Trust! King's Collectibles, right now. Drop down to 1 HP. There's
Sudden
a dog.
visual appearance.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try and see what he's saying. Let's unmute.
Еще, по-моему, от своего хила, мабуть.
Never mind. That's
Yeah, I don't speak
also
that.
the
My
streamer.
bad. My bad, everyone.
Yeah.
I don't speak that. All right. Well, these are just the final death throws. Unfortunately, we're just watching it go on. But yeah, what a great round
is-
one.
This is like watching your base in law get your towers getting destroyed and you can't do anything about it.
Well, what are you gonna do? 1 minute left. We're still stuck on
Tang
wave
Tang.
3. It is
Oh,
physically
Tang Tang
impossible.
dodged.
Boom.
Not with this amount of damage.
Yeah.
We're at wave 3 still. First phase of wave 3.
Unfortunate.
Buddy, do yourself a favor. Just click escape. You know it. We all know it.
Go.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
There we
That
go.
is all she wrote. We have a winner
Now more.
of this round. It's now more.
Naumor has won this bracket against Muzzy. So, to recap, for this bracket, Meigi versus Akine and Yubolg, Meigi won.
My goat.
Thomas Stray Cat versus Justin B. Justin B. Just kidding. Thomas Stray Cat won. Fallen Shadow versus Talk and Tu Wang. The winner is Talk and Tu Wang, I believe, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yep. And then this is gonna be an interesting round 2. Oh wait, no, we still have these two tomorrow. Okay. Endrahui versus Lin and Blue Jay. Blue Jay won. CL versus Mare and this. CL won. And of course, as the ender, now Mare versus Muzzy. Now Mare won.
A lot of good games today. A lot of impressive play.
Yeah, wait, okay. Let's do a awarding session for
Okay.
round 1. The most impressive player, who would it be for you? I have my pick.
I think it's Maggie.
Really?
I'm
I'm impressed with the Blue Jay, honestly.
I'm
because of
very
how
impressed with
fast-
Blue Jay. I just think what Blue Jay did with the ice team, Maggie had it like down to a science.
I see. I'm still very impressed with Blue Jay, but
I'm very impressed with Blue Jay.
the second ranking or awarding the most fun match you've ever seen.
Definitely
The
Sale
most fun
versus-
bracket rather.
It's the top one, the top right one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the CL and the Korean fights were so intense.
It was by
like
far, I think, the best matchup. Like they're going blow for blow. It was amazing.
And I'm sure we all have our inputs here, but the least impressive, who do you think?
I'm gonna abstain from this one. I'm not trying to flame nobody.
Yeah. Everyone did good.
Everyone was great.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Everyone just unfortunately just got paired with different people of different caliber, but so far it was pretty much a fair fight.
Yeah.
The Meigi versus Akine was a fair one.
Make
Yeah,
sure,
and,
everybody, by the way, if you think you were slighted, you were wronged, you thought you should have advanced, make sure you blame the targeting system and yell at Hypergriff. Just be mad at the game. Not your fault. Agreed.
Right. So yeah. Tomorrow there's 2 more matches, which starts at surprisingly 4:30 for me. So that should be in the morning for you. What the fuck?
Yay, yippee.
4:30 in the morning, and then everything ends 8:30 in the morning.
Well, that's just for the end of this round. I assume they're gonna continue off with the
Yeah, round
semifinals, I
2.
guess, or whatever.
Yeah, semifinal.
Or
No,
quarterfinals? Quarterfinals.
quarterfinals,
Yeah.
and then this is semifinals, and then finals,
Gosh dang.
which I think should be a 5-day endeavor.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me, Ramen. Hopefully we can. We'll still have to talk on when we are going to be setting up the next one.
Yeah, this is we got to figure it out. There's a lot to do.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
thank you so much, chat, for having me as guest as well. Hopefully, you loved my input. I'm no caster, but can offer analytical input. That's all I'm really good for.
Yeah, you were great. Thank you so much, Renegade, for hopping in here, making the idea of to cast this whole thing. And thank you everyone so much for watching, but we gotta end it off. That is all the games that have been